And we're good to go. Your chow's still in your face.
I feel like they got closer.
Yeah, he's been slowly climbing on you. Ooh, ah.
Maybe we can inch them to the side a little bit.
Yeah, I can grab them.
Sweet.
They won't try to bite me if I move them though, right?
Nah, she is very sweet.
No, I can't move them.
At all? Yeah, you can. Oh, wait. Probably can't. Now I'm thinking about it.
You got
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Yeah,
sweet.
Moved her.
Yeah, let's go.
What a cutie, though.
Say hello to Zenko, everybody. This is my little cow. It's been a minute since she's been in the spotlight, but she is glad to be here tonight.
Yeah. Sup, Slowpoke. Also, hey, Gato. Sup, thanks for the 10 cookies.
I didn't know I was a gato.
I didn't know I was a Slowpoke.
You listen here. I'm the fastest, I'll have you know.
Oh yeah? You're the fastest at what? Being a loser?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nah, bro. I think I know.
No, you don't.
Hi, how's 8-Bit? And who's the other little guy? 8-Bit is doing fine, and this is Zenko.
Yeah, this is my little chow.
Little baby.
They are Hero Chow.
Precious bean.
With electrical halo.
I love it. I like that both our chow have something electrical about it.
Yeah, they got a zap to them.
Yep, you have an electrical halo. Mine has electrical wings.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome. Hee hee.
Yeah. She's got green like I do, but she's got purple from, so she's a cool chow.
Yeah, She's really cute. I like her.
Yeah, she's a fun little design. This is probably the first character that was ever made for me. So, I didn't actually get to design her character, but I got to influence, like how she was going to end up looking. So, she turned out great, and I love her.
She's cute.
Yeah.
I gotta make her for the chow garden, too.
Hello, bird girl.
Hello, bird girl.
See chow children? Yes, we have our chow children. They're gonna go on a little, playtime.
The chow has Barney colors.
True.
Yes.
True.
That means she's full of happiness and death.
She is full of happiness.
Oh yeah. Ow. And so it begins.
Already being pummeled.
Already being pummeled. I just got here. Please have mercy.
Funny.
Ow. So it threw a fish at me. Thank you for the snack. I'll put that in the sandwich.
I have officially left the comfort of my cinema to check on you drifters. Hope you all been doing good.
I burnt his cinema down.
You owe me another cinema.
That's okay. I'll build it. It'll be even better.
She the other day, kid you not, she really said you gotta treat me to a movie. She burned the whole place down. Quite frankly, I don't know why I agreed to it.
But it was a good movie.
It was, but was it really that good?
It was great. It was fantastic. It was a trailblazer.
That costed me so many millions.
Don't worry, I'll just rebuild it for free.
For free?
Yeah, for free.
Let's go.
I will mention it might have a little bit of backrooms mentality to it, though.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm comfy with the backrooms.
Just make sure you don't go into the projection room after hours.
God. That's funny you say that, because I kid you not, my human character, that the projection room actually has a huge amount of lore behind it and a bunch of story I plan on incorporating. So when you say that, I'm just like, that's ominous.
That's actually really funny. I had no idea.
Yeah, I haven't concreted it yet, but well, that's not a word. I haven't said it in words. Concrete. It's not established in stone. I swear I'm okay, everybody.
Yeah. He's fine. He's fine. Hi,
I'm not tired. You're tired.
Who are you? So.
Hello,
everybody. Welcome in to another night of GK Summer of Sonic 23. Tonight we have my very awesome bestie friend here. This is Zonic, also known as Zach and Zonic on his Twitch. And there's his stuff right there. I call him Z, so you will probably hear me just call him Z the whole time.
Yeah, we kind of just call each other by our first letters, so.
He calls me G, I call him Z. So if you hear me say Z, that's who I'm referring to. There we go, we got all that confusion out of the way. Lex, have you subjected yourself to Barbenheimer yet? No, I haven't had the time to go to the movies to go see Barbie or Oppenheimer, and I really want to. like badly.
Yeah.
But the TMNT movie is coming out, and I want to see that too. So yeah, I'm kind of torn.
The Barbenheimer is a movie I definitely want to see. I've heard so much, and I feel like just in the name of science, I got to go see what it's about.
I know.
So we'll definitely take the time to see that movie eventually.
But yes.
Well, once we get a new cinema.
Then why was the movie burned down?
You have a lot of explaining to do.
I don't though. So anyway, how have you guys been? Happy Friday. How's your Friday? I hope you guys are doing well. No, don't point the gun at me. Also, yes, Foxy, this is an Electro Swing remix of the Werehog battle theme. And it is
It's
bumping.
Saturday for you.
Oh, it's Saturday for you.
Another gun.
Hello, future.
A lot of us have guns, apparently.
Yeah.
Where we get them from, I do not know.
There's just a site where you just grab them.
Download gun.
Getting bodied in Street Fighter, so pretty good, all said. Zach, would you smooch the blue rat? Guess they're talking about Sonic.
What, Sonic? No.
You wouldn't smooch Sonic?
No.
Why not?
Not what I'd want to do?
You don't want to smooch the blue ouch mouse?
No.
Not even on his nose?
No.
Not even a little bit?
I don't want to grip his, like, hand.
You don't want to just grip his head and give him a little smoochies?
No, I don't want to grip his hand and, like, be buds. He's like my hero, dude. I ain't gonna.
I think you do. You just don't want to admit it.
Don't tell anyone.
I'm just saying. You can tell me.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
You can tell me.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
I won't tell him. I won't tell him. I don't think he has deodorant. Fucked up. Send him to the Shadow Realm.
I do. I don't know about Sonic. I do. You want to hear it?
I don't know if like deodorant is important so much as like breath mint, right? Wouldn't that be more important?
Fair. I have both.
Yeah. Guys, honest question. If you had a gun, who would shoot first?
What? Me or you?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Hold on a minute. I'll get back to you in a second. I gotta put on deodorant.
What? Right now? Oh,
yeah,
Stinky Hedgehog.
I'm not stinky. I smell
You
great.
smell like burnt down cinema.
That's BS. That's your fault if it was.
Okay, so if we had a gun, both of us, who would shoot first? I think that's the question. Yeah. So who would shoot first?
Ah, that's a good question. Like, if we don't have to worry about, like...
I guess if we don't have to worry about consequences.
Like, if we don't have to worry about consequences,
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna shoot.
I'd probably me.
Yeah, I would shoot.
No, I'd shoot first.
If there's no I would shoot first.
If there's no consequences, I'm absolutely...
You're a slowpoke. I'd shoot you before
That's not
you
even
thought about
true!
it.
I've seen your speed. It's
What?
beatable.
My speed is fine.
It's good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like it. And
Yours
it's great,
is
but like...
trash.
No, mine's way better.
No, it's not. I would absolutely shoot you first.
That's not even true.
I get your hand before you could even raise the gun.
You've not even seen my actual speed. I kept myself at like 30%.
Really? Really? Because it looks like 10% is pretty much what you're at by default.
Yeah, because I don't want to explode all over the room.
Uh-huh, like the cinema.
Yeah, like the cinema.
GK would love to shoot first, but would miss. You'd miss. Fuck you.
You know, fair point. That's how that
I got
would go
really
down.
good accuracy. Heck
Yeah,
you.
I can see that going down. Like, you'd shoot first, but you totally missed, and then I'd get right up close and nose point and everything. Pow.
Listen, if I pointed at you and I shot the gun and it missed, you better duck because I'm throwing the gun afterwards.
Knowing you take a bullet to the face, it'd like go way into your face, and then it'd pop back out like jelly, and you'd be fine.
Just come out like pudding.
Yeah, you'd have like a little pudding indent, and then it'd come back out. Right,
Me
right,
just
chat?
can confirm GK has shot me multiple times.
Just shoot again. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah,
True.
just shoot again.
You just gotta shoot again. Who's ever shooting once?
It's just Nerf darts.
There are 6 bullets in this pistol.
There are 18. I jammed like 3 in each chamber.
There was actually one time I did play Russian roulette. Can you guess who won?
Was it you?
It was me.
You just disappear.
Fades. I was never here.
Yeah, you just fade. You're like, guess who won? And I'm like, you, and you're just like, ha, and then just disappear.
Never specified what gun it was. That's true.
Yeah. Can I get a shotgun?
Oh no, that's my gun. Sorry, that's my taste.
How?
Sorry. I told you already. That's my favorite gun type. If I had to pick.
Right, mine's is a machine gun.
Yeah, and yours is a machine gun.
Spray and pray.
Chat, look, she tried taking my shotgun. How fair is that?
I just wanted to look at it.
Yeah? Why'd you want to look at it?
Because it looks cool.
No, why, thank you.
The boomstick.
double barrel.
Double barrel shotgun. Is it sawed off at the end?
Yeah.
How many people have you gotten with it?
How many people have I not gotten yet?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair, actually. The body count rises and the plot thickens.
Yeah. Violence.
GK absolutely seems like a girl who likes a gun with 5 million bullets and an accuracy of -60.
Yeah.
Look, the way that it sprays, it's bound to hit somebody. Like,
true.
It's bound to hit somebody. I don't see what it is. Make it a
DK
pistol.
shooting is like Mario Party where they really go chance time.
They do! Chance time! Just fucking loads up, sticks gun at them. Time to take you out.
Draw!
Draw!
Miss!
Tie!
Who's the other guy? Let me tell you.
Z!
I am famous among the internets. I've done many great things like... And
sometimes...
Anyways, how's everybody doing? And sometimes.
Yeah. I only use ion blasters, so I have no clue. What are bullets? Ooh, he's got the fancy gun. Can't handle bullets, so he has to get lasers.
Lasers? I bet you're owned by Disney.
Zach has very pettable looking chest floof.
I cannot confirm or deny this. Why are you getting closer?
Please help, I am losing the legal battle.
You are losing the legal battle.
You both have stormtrooper aim? Listen.
This is why I have Zenko and you have your Chow.
Yep.
The legal battle was rigged.
The legal battle was rigged from the start.
Yeah.
You guys may be still fighting the custody battle, but I've won.
God dang it. That's what the shootout's for.
Yes, the shootout is for.
The plot is getting thick. We've already had the cinema burned down. There's a shooting.
If you go to court, it's immediately a gunfight in order to take your Chow into custody.
Divorce.
Divorce.
See, it's not that we really wanted it. It's that we were aiming for a speed run because we were very interested in seeing how fast you can possibly get a divorce going.
Yeah.
We're pretty good at it.
We're pretty good. The papers get filed before the person even realizes.
Oh yeah, and like then we no-clip through the whole 1 hour discussion.
Yep. Right straight to the the fight, and then the gun battle in court.
Yeah, we just have a nice little gunfight in court. Like it's in the courtroom. You're not really supposed to have the battle there, but somehow we managed to no-clip into the courtroom and have our battle there. It's pretty funny.
It's awesome. You can literally finish that in like less than 2 minutes.
Makes everything very convenient for us.
It does. Hey, can I use Zonic as target practice?
Sure.
If you catch him, I guess.
If you can catch me.
Woohoo! Guess what just started happening?
What's that?
Raining super heavy outside.
No. Yo, guys, GK's canon to heavy rain.
Sean! Where is Sean? My child's drowning in a pipe somewhere. It's fucked. Honestly, that game is a freaking trip. I've never played it, but I've seen so many people play it, and I don't know how you could hold your patience to play it.
It's interesting.
Did you play it?
I've not played it, but I know enough of it. Either you love it or you hate it, but it got a pretty good reception overall. I personally, like, out of the the person who made it and directed it, I personally prefer Detroit Become Human. I thought that game was a lot better.
I haven't tried that one, but it looks really
That one's solid. That one's really solid.
I just
That's a fun game to play with chat.
Oh yeah. That'd be something I could probably try. It's the second best David Cage game, which is such an astronomically
Exactly.
low bar.
Yeah.
But yeah. So chat, since we are playing Sonic Colors today, NZ is our guestie for the guest panel. He gets to gush about Sonic Colors for a little bit, and then you guys can ask him a bunch of questions afterwards.
Yeah, we'll both have some questions. I've got a few things to jot down and throw out there.
Yep.
Actually, I wouldn't mind throwing one thing out there before we get started. Even though it is minorly related to Sonic Colors, more so the actual Sonic voice actor himself.
Yep.
But I didn't know this until like right before we started. But happy birthday to Roger Craig Smith.
Holy
His
shit,
birthday's
happy
today.
birthday! I totally
Yes, he is.
forgot. I'm so sorry,
He is 48 years old today.
Man's a
and
legend.
He's still out there kicking some butt, doing some justice.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to Roger.
You are the best. You do
Roger,
fantastic.
we're probably gonna dump into all sorts of topics, but I will say that I do generally really enjoy Roger Craig Smith and his takes on not only Sonic but quite a few other characters. So.
Honestly, same. I love
Kit,
the-
you know who I am. Stop pretending like you don't know me.
Hi, Kit. How are you?
Kit, I swear to God. You're lucky I owe you one.
Oh, yeah. Ah!
Is that Sora?
I think that's
I
Sora.
see you, Sora.
Hi, Sora.
I see you, Sora.
How you doing?
Now, Sora, I don't owe you nothing. We're gonna scrap after this. I see what you threw at her. You're
What?
faking a fraud.
It's a drill, too. That shit conked me on the side
Yeah,
of
it's
my
a
head.
drill. You're dead, Sora. I'm
Drill!
telling Mom. I'm telling Mom.
Telling Ma.
If subtitles were a thing, I'd be like, for context, me and Sora have the same VTuber parent.
Zoidberg runs away.
Yeah, that's right. You all came to support us, and now you're stuck. Now you have to deal with us. A drill to the heavens. We're gonna speed run through the pearly gates, everybody. Everybody follow in my steps. I'll do a YouTube tutorial for you all.
Thank you. Of course.
I will say to give chat a little bit of a retrospect on what I've done and what I'm, if in the off chance anyone cares.
Yes, please introduce yourself.
I did, so for the most part, I did YouTube Let's Plays between the years of, I believe, 2012 up until about maybe early 2021. And then I ended up deciding that I wanted to go to the streamer route and become a VTuber. So I have changed to that. We are into the second year, going into the third next year, and I really enjoy streaming. Streaming is super awesome. I love doing Let's Plays and making videos and projects and whatnot, but streaming has been super fun, and I've been able to connect and find more people through it, so it's honestly been a pleasure. For the record, I didn't say this earlier, but it's honestly a pleasure to be part of Summer of Sonic, not only through being in the chat and watching quite a few of the streams and partaking in the Sonic Writers Tournament, but I am now here tonight as a guest for Sonic Colors, which is a really solid Sonic game, so...
Yes, sir.
We're gonna have fun, everybody. I hope you all have a absolutely wonderful night. Stick with us. We're gonna have a blast. It's gonna get very chaotic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, we'll open the floor real quick for everybody to ask questions before you start gushing about Sonic Colors. So if anybody's got any questions for Zonic here, feel free. Also, just as a forewarning, I just got notified, Z, which is why I couldn't speak for a second.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Mooney came in here and told me that we actually got a text message from the electric company saying that a couple of the transformers have blown out already. The storm is a lot worse than was thought. Very big lightning storm going on. So there's a possibility the stream may go down, but we will go immediately back up if necessary. And do not worry.
Okay.
Man, lots of stuff happening to me today.
So you definitely be safe as much as possible. You come first in this situation. You know, if you ever need to dip or take time to, you know, just stop for a bit, that's understandable. Wouldn't want you to put yourself in any kind of danger. Nobody in chat, I'm sure chat agrees with you. Please say agree if you do, that you would not want something to happen to TK here in a storm situation. So please be safe.
Will take me out.
I'm just saying, in the off chance that something goes down, you know, regardless, you got to be safe. So
yeah.
we just, you know, we want you to be best about this.
I will.
So
I got 8
okay, good. Nah, you're good. You're tough. But regardless, if for any reason something were to happen tonight and we couldn't continue, or we only got through a certain point, let it be known. I'll be back here multiple times, everybody.
Yes, and we will definitely continue to stream. as best we can.
Correct. Correct.
Hey, Tio Strath, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I want things to happen to her. I give her stream potato being things. Weh.
Stream potatoes are
FNBI
appreciated.
opened up. Oh no, not the FNBI.
Sneaky.
They found out about your vinyl record collection and your stash of Cheetos.
Oh no.
You're eating
Not my
too
vitals.
You're eating too many Cheetos and you got too many vitals.
Shoot.
You gotta run.
They know about my Cheetos. Who let out the leaks?
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it?
No.
You're the only person I showed my Cheeto stash to.
I wouldn't tell them. I would never.
That's fair. They just knew.
Unless they gave me gummy worms.
Oh, well, wait a minute. What kind of gummy worms?
The shower kind.
Sour kind are good. I saw that they were playing Splatoon 3 in chat. Give them lots of love, drifters. So, well, that was the automatic message. I read that as like that was what they said, but yeah, no. In Splatoon 3 right now, there's Team Money, Team Fame, and Team Love. I have to ask you, since you rated on the account of Splatoon 3, what team were you on?
Yeah, what team are you on?
I myself tomorrow will be playing Splatoon 3. We are #Team Love.
Nice.
All about the love. Money is nice. Fame is neat. Love is what matters.
I would also be on Team Love.
Correct. It also gives me an opportunity to hang out with Big Man in Splatoon 3. He's my favorite of the three idols. I'm like, please, I want to support Big Man so badly.
We have a lot of Big Man fans in the chat, honestly.
I am such a Big Man fan. I want to plushie of Big Man one of these days. Would love that. Yeah, I also saw the one question in chat about, because I was talking about Let's Plays, how I felt about the legend Chugga Conroy. So he actually played a big part in, honestly, where I am today in some sorts. While I didn't watch like a ton of what he did, I watched a little bit of him early on because he was one of the very few people who did Let's Plays and was like notorious for getting it started and get the ball rolling. I had watched his playthrough of Super Mario Sunshine, and I thought it was very funny on the episode where he's writing a blooper, and his controller dies of batteries, and he's screaming, he's like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. I thought, that's really funny, and he's playing video games from the internet. I want to do that. So then I threw my hat in the ring, and here I am.
Here you are. Fantastic. Yeah. I finally got to another stream after the Name the Tune stream. Hello, Burger Gun. Good to see you.
Hello.
Was gonna join Love, but my friends peer pressured me into joining Money.
They peer pressured you into the Money life.
That is
so my god. No, I get you though, because every Splatfest, me and my crew tried to agree on a team, and the ice cream one was so divisive because some of us, like, I am a person who I do like mint ice cream quite a bit. And that was also Big Man. Strawberry is also an ice cream I like, and you know, vanilla is basic, so you can't go wrong with that one. But it was like one person wanted strawberry, a couple of us wanted mint, and everybody wanted vanilla, and we're like, fine, we'll go vanilla. And vanilla won, so at the very least, we were talking to the vanilla team, and we did win that Splatfest. That being said, I love mint.
I would have been on Team Mint.
Team Mint's good.
Yeah, but really good vanilla is transcendent. Like vanilla bean is good, yeah, and Madagascar
vanilla
bean
is really good.
Bless
like, you are cultured in the vanilla territory because I do like a nice vanilla bean.
So good.
It is. I love vanilla bean.
Hi GK.
And a nice soft serve. The ones you get at buffets, the soft serve type vanilla, those are also very good.
I like gelato.
Gelato's good. I like gelato.
Gelato is like super creamy and I love it.
We got any, what's the word I'm looking for here? Either Italian ice or sorbet fans out there? I'm a huge fan of both those.
You like sorbets?
Yeah, I love them.
I don't eat enough sorbets, but they're pretty good anytime I have had them. I do like gelato though, but I always love like the crazy flavors, like lavender or violet.
That's fair.
Or like Mexican hot chocolate.
Mint is hype. You are right, Burger Gun.
Mint
Agreed.
is hype.
We are a mint household.
Zonic, did you remember to pay the cheese tax? Maybe that's why the FBI is after you.
Okay, listen, I'm eventually going to pay on it.
Which cheese?
Yes.
Fave cheese, go.
I like a good... If I'm going to pick an overall cheese, like something I'm going to use a lot, probably mozzarella.
Yes!
I do like provolone. I like American cheese. I also like a really good fondue, but that's different.
Mozzarella's my favorite cheese.
But like, no, mozzarella is, it's hard to argue with mozzarella. Mozzarella is literally the baseline for a lot of things. You gotta go mozzie.
Smoked cheddar is also really good.
Smoked cheddar is good.
Gouda is really good.
I've tried pepper jack. It's okay. It's not too bad.
Pepper jack's alright.
It's alright.
Munster cheese is okay.
Munster's good. Parmesan, you can't go wrong with Parmesan.
Can't go wrong with Parmesan. Asiago cheese is really good.
That one's good. Kobe jack.
Kobe jack is alright.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of provolone, and the only reason being is because there's really no taste to it. It's inoffensive, and that's probably why I don't like it. I want a taste.
If I'm being honest with you, I do like provolone, but I'm also that type of guy, like, if I could have a burger with provolone and, like, a slice of American cheese, I usually mix the two.
Yeah. I want it with cheese I can taste.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You want something a bit more bold. You like a bold kind of cheese, don't you?
I do. I like bold flavors.
That's because you like bold people.
I do like bold people. I like bold people, bold flavors, bold times.
Provolone is worse than mozz. No, yeah, mozzarella is definitely the king of white cheese.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
For sure, for sure.
It really, really is.
Extra sharp cheddar. That's a good one.
Honestly,
mild cheddar. I like a good Mexican blend if possible. That's always very good. Gorgonzola is solid.
Gorgonzola is pretty good. Yeah, I don't like the crumbly cheese too much.
I like a lot of cheeses. I will say maybe like my fine line is like blue cheese. I don't really care for blue cheese.
I don't like blue cheese unless it's for wings.
Yeah, I get you. I just don't care for it in that regard. What was the one I'm thinking of? Beer cheese, like in the cup sauce and whatnot.
Beer cheese is good for like dipping pretzels in and stuff.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, like a nice appetizer. Pub pretzels. Yep. Yeah.
Which are super salty.
I was gonna say I need a redemption arc, dude, because the last soft pretzel I had was I don't want to say terrible, but it was way too freaking much. It was not good.
Anytime I get like pub pretzels at like Applebee's or something, I gotta shake the pretzel constantly to get the salt.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's
I don't
so
blame you at all.
much, and it's so like it's chunk crystal salt.
Yeah.
So like when you bite into it, it like disintegrates in your mouth, and it's even saltier as if you bit into a block of it.
True.
It hurts my teeth so much.
No, I agree. I do like I love going to Annie Ann's, getting their pretzels. They have really, really, really solid pretzels.
Yeah, honestly. Those dogs are freaking out in my room. What the fun.
I saw you looking over at me with your models, just like what I say.
No, I'm looking at the dogs on the floor. I'm sorry.
I don't know, guys. I had an opinion for the internet.
How dare you?
Well, I probably will. We have Sonic Colors coming up here in a second. Granted, spoiler alert, everybody. I really do like this game. I'll dive into it more as we go, but I do like this game.
Yes.
Safe to say Sonic Colors is good.
Yes, you. Any other questions for Zonic? We went on a cheese tangent.
Yeah, we kind of just talked about cheese there for a sec. You guys got any wonderful questions for me? Would love to hear them.
Before he gushes about Sonic Colors for a little bit and we jump in the game.
Yeah, let me know. I'll read them. Actually, Sonic. Yeah?
Sonic Color bad.
Listen here, you.
About to throw hands.
Mm-hmm.
Why you smell like burnt popcorn in theater films?
I suppose I did say I'd answer every question. I work a lot there. Next question. I'm a hard worker, Ethan.
I work, goddammit. I might have stuffed my mouth with way too many gummy worms.
Dude, I've been seeing you eat those for like 2 hours.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Enjoy yourself, but you like so many Gumby worms.
I do like Gumby worms. You want one?
Sonic spells like a Booty the Bootleg fan?
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Why do you smell like chili dogs? Let them inside.
Probably because I've had some in recent.
I've never had a chili dog.
More specifically, chili cheese fries, but
I don't like chili. I guess it's more so I haven't had good chili. I've had bad chili.
You've had bad chili. I've had good chili. I'm very, very particular with chili. I know 3 types of good chili that I like eating.
Ooh.
One of them I think you would like. If you need a good take on chili, I could probably show you some one day.
Oh yeah, for sure. I would love that.
Yeah. Chips.
Chippies. I mean, I still have tortilla chips, honestly.
All right, guys. Questions. You got 10 seconds. If you don't answer in 10 seconds.
More questions,
move
guys.
it
Come on.
I'll
You guys usually have questions for everything. Come on.
Well, I'll literally answer any question as long as it's within reasonable bounds and not terrible.
Everyone's talking about food now.
Yeah, everyone's got
Spark,
that food
how
talk.
are you?
Hello.
Would you steal someone's chow? Who would it be?
If you still someone's chow, who would it be? That's a good question. I mean, I wouldn't steal someone's chow, but if I had to steal a chow, probably my friend Trixie's. I don't think hers ever hatched. I'd just be taking an egg.
Yeah, you would just be taking something that just didn't hatch.
Exactly.
How do you prefer your geese cooked if you do eat them?
No. Next question.
Did you ask Zonic yesterday's thing? Wait, what was the question? Was I supposed to ask you something? Shit.
Was there a question?
Today's been really stressful. I'm so sorry.
I vaporized my geese. I respect that.
Damn. I taste the particles.
Yeah, like it dry.
Are you standing on a bunch of boxes right now? They're talking to you.
Who, me?
3'5".
Whatever, people.
Short stack.
For the record, it's not books or boxes. It's a phone. Or sorry, it's not boxes. I'm actually using 3 phone books.
3 phone books. 3 phone books.
From small cities. Yes.
Yes.
Small.
Small.
That's why I had to get 3.
Right. Gotcha.
It's funny because this is the opposite IRL.
Hazy.
Yeah.
Tiny.
Listen here, you.
Small.
Yeah, I'm pocket size.
Baby.
Would you fit me in a VMU?
Yeah.
That's fair.
You'd be a good Tamagotchi.
I would, honestly. I'd be the best. I'd be that one that everyone's like, wow, this is the coolest Tamagotchi yet, a Mobian VTuber. And then they take care of me for like 2 weeks and then set me in their closet and then I starve and die.
No, I would never do that. I'd attach you to my my jeans. You'd be like my keychain on my jeans.
You take care of me every day on the Tamagotchi.
Yeah, every time you beep, I'd feed you.
Beep, beep.
Yep, and I would play with you, and I'd take you for walks. You go for walkies.
Feed me Gumby Worm.
I feed you Gumby Worms. Oh, so he's a Digimon. Yeah!
True.
Or at least he's taller than Sam.
True.
Remember how you cooked me yesterday?
Actually, like, no joke, in terms of VTuber models, I think I am the tallest of the Sonic characters so far. Out of the friendos I have. For some reason, I was built tall when this model was made.
Z, I think they're talking about when I was talking about the furries and Mobian thing yesterday.
Oh.
Joke's on you.
That's right.
Z agrees with me.
I do agree with it. That's why I have the human alternative. I don't make the commitment to the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you all. GK's just short, Zonic, don't get your hopes up.
Fuck you, Joker.
I don't need to get my hopes up, I know.
I'm normal.
I mean, yeah, you do have a neck.
Yeah, you don't. It's covered by your chest fluff.
I don't have a neck.
Your tits cover your neck.
Sorry, I'm a little large.
God.
It begins, everybody.
No.
Strap in, everybody.
Oh no. Violence. No, I told him too. I told him that genuinely there we go.
I did take the time to listen to the clip,
yes,
but I'm just sitting there like I have a lot.
I showed him the clip.
I had a lot to say, and no, I just flat out agreed. I can't argue with that.
I told him too. I was just like, Mobians are just furries that don't want to commit. They don't want to commit to being furries.
You heard it here, folks, from the CEO of most forms for a Sonic VTuber. I will agree with this. I'm sorry, was that a flex? I just wanted to flex.
I don't know. Was it a flex, buddy?
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah? How many forms do you have now?
For the time being, outside of my base form, 3.
Gotcha. So 3, 4. How many supers you got?
3.
3. How many, just non-super forms?
So, like, alternative versions of myself outside of this base form? 5.
Yes. 5.
6, kinda.
How many of your human?
Oh, actually, hang on. I'm a tune as well. 7, actually.
How many of your human?
1.
You see this? I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you, chat.
I hate how you made me an example, but you're not wrong. No, seriously, my human character has 1 super type form, and then my Sonic character has like 3 right now.
Yeah,
so.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'd argue IRL though. I hold the 3 forms still, unlike my VTuber counterpart. You really are Goku, aren't you, Z? I am. That is literally what I'm striving for. Blue form next, everybody. Mark my words. I'll be back here next year. SOS blue form. Be there or be square.
Let's go!
Be there or be square. Promise.
To be honest, I think Mobians are a very subverted form of post-furry. It's the stepping block. Go back to Anthrocon, you little. Can't be mad at me, Rose. It's the truth. I'm sorry. I've got your badge at the table. That's all I'm saying.
Got your names on it.
Your name's on it. When you're ready, we got you. Welcome to the convention.
You even get you got the whole bundle with the shirt and the bag and everything else.
The little gift bag and everything.
You got the ultimate package. Get ready.
Yeah. It's like the people that have pony sonas also are the same. They're the same thing. They don't want to commit.
Mobians are furry phonies. Dude, I love phones. They give me all sorts of things I need.
The phones have apps on them and they make calls. Yeah. Diet furries. Yep.
Yeah, and I can text and be like BB. I can be like BB boop.
Baby boo boo. Baby fur balls. That's what they are.
Baby fur balls. I don't ever want to hear that again.
Baby fur balls.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Baby fur balls.
Okay.
Babu fur balls.
Babu
fur balls.
Sonic, come to Anthrocon, you nerd. All right, bet.
Yeah, let's go.
Bet. I'll go. Bet.
Fine. I will get a pass for you.
When is it?
Next
When
year.
is it?
It usually happens in July.
Fudge. Okay.
It happens in July.
Gotcha. I could try.
Yeah. If you go, I will get your.
I'll go. I'll go if you go.
You just have to come. That's it.
That's easy enough. I can do that.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not too terribly far.
No, it's like right in the city.
Oh, that's easy enough.
For
then.
me, it's like 15 minutes away from where I live.
Oh, that's not bad. I could do that. All right, everybody. I've made you 2 promises now. I'll go to Anthrocon and I'll be blue by next year.
Let's go.
And if for any reason I'm wrong and it's not blue, likely I'll have like a purple magenta. I'm either gonna have like another blue form or I'm gonna be evil or something. One of the 2.
Pretty good.
It would be cool.
They just don't limit themselves, and that's cool. True.
Yeah, no, I do have limits. I like limits because I get to break them.
I like walls so I can punch them.
I mean, that's literally the point,
So you'll just be Sonic with your hair up.
Basically. Which I gotta be very smart about that because I really don't want people being like, oh, you are just Sonic and whatnot. So I'm gonna have to be very clever.
Nice color,
yeah. I'm gonna be very clever about it because like that's the last thing I want to hear people say because this stuff is expensive, everybody. Let me tell you, these ideas are very like it takes a lot of hard work making VTuber models and looks and there's a lot of planning that goes into them. I don't want to be like ridiculed.
No, I get you. I understand.
So I'm gonna be smart about it.
Okay, so questions are closed now. Z,
questions are closed. I will respond to. I will respond to you're just Zonic. That's not true. I'm actually Zack and Sonic. Please, Zonic's my father's name. Call me Zack and Sonic.
I don't know if that works.
It does though.
I'm like, whoa. Alright, so Z, you have the floor. You get to gush about Sonic colors for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
To start. 10, 30 minutes. Depends on how long you want to go for.
Okay.
So how about this? I'll just give you the floor, and you gush about Sonic and Sonic Colors, and then when you're good, all you have to do is say time. How about that?
Okay. I don't think I need 10 minutes, but I'll try my best to give a bit of a cool rundown here then. I have no idea what that means. Fair. Some of that's debatable, but alright. I'll see spell my name wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Sonic Colors, released in, I believe, early 2010, for the Wii and Nintendo DS. Both are two kind of different games, the DS counterpart being very inclined closer to Sonic Rush on DS and Sonic Rush Adventure. So a lot of people like to deem that one Sonic Rush Adventure 3, which I can agree to a degree. It has the same gameplay going on and all that, but, you know, not talking about the DS version, I don't think. So, for the time being, we'll just kind of talk about the Wii one. When it came out, I liked it, but I didn't love it. It was kind of a weird period of my life. It was just kind of like, eh. So when I was feeling eh, the game kind of felt eh. Ended up returning to it later. I was like, well, you know what? This game's actually really solid. It's the game that takes place, if we're talking like mainline games, not storybooks and all that kind of such. We kind of skipped from Sonic Unleashed, which was 2008, to Sonic Colors. So it was only like a 2 years difference, which really wasn't that bad. Sonic games didn't take too long to come out one after another back then. Whereas like recently with Frontiers, there was like a 5-year gap between that and Forces. So yeah, like back then it was like every couple of years we get like a mainline game. As a matter of fact, I think at that point in time we had Colors, then Generations literally the next year, which is bananas. And then I think Sonic Lost World like 2 years later. And there's always like side stuff thrown in between, so we were getting stuff constantly. But anyway, Sonic Colors, it was the step forward from Sonic Unleashed. Everyone's got their opinions on Unleashed and Colors, like which one's better. You know, was it a step forward? Was it a step back? I would say it was a good direction after Sonic Unleashed. I prefer Sonic Unleashed, but Colors was like the, hey, we just want you guys to know, like, this is how we want to take Sonic going forward when it comes to the formula. So we had, you know, 3D gameplay. They threw in some 2D segments. People could say what they will about the 2D ones. I prefer the 3D over 2D. That being said, they wanted to recognize, like, hey, we know Sonic was 2D originally. Let's throw in some of those segments again. And those were, like I said, they were pretty all right. They brought in Wisps, which, you know, they imply in the game at some point, like, hey, you know, it's just for this game. But they stayed for about a good decade. Really, we only stopped having the Wisps as of Sonic Frontiers, if I'm not wrong. They were implemented in the Team Sonic Racing and Sonic Forces and all that. So it was really only until recently we didn't have a Wisp of any kind, which is pretty crazy. I don't mind if they stick around a little bit more, but I also wouldn't mind moving forward from them. They are kind of that era, and I think that's kind of neat if they were just kind of that era. And if they return every now and then, that'd be cool too. But yeah, other than that, I think Sonic Colors was kind of the safe bet Sonic game. It was good. It was a fun game for the Wii. The Wii was the best-selling system of that era compared to the 360 and PS3. So having an exclusive game on that in the DS, which the DS was even ruling the day. Sonic had some prime time to be in the spotlight via Nintendo, and from what I know, it sold pretty darn well back then. So, the opinions always change over the course of time. I always feel like Sonic games, after 10 years, things shift a little bit. You either love a thing or you hate a thing. I think Sonic Colors at one point was getting a little too much flack. It definitely doesn't deserve hate, in my opinion. There can be criticisms, for sure. There's not a lot of perfect Sonic games. But for the most part, it had a rockin' soundtrack. For the Wii, it was graphically pretty neat looking. I'd say the weakest part of it probably is the story. I'm sure a lot of you can agree with me on that, or maybe even like the dialogue at times. Not all line deliveries are fantastic. Not all jokes land for everybody. Some people are, you know, they love them, quote them till this day. Some people get annoyed by them. But I think overall, like, for the first Sonic game with Roger and a new voice line of characters. This was when we transitioned from Jason Griffith as well, and I'll delve into a little bit of that later. But yeah, no, we had a new cast of voices, and we had kind of left that 4Kids era, so it was a big change for a lot of people after Unleashed. But I think for what it's worth, good game. And I'm going to say that's going to be all I got to say for now until we talk during the game.
Yeah.
I think that's a bit of the rundown.
I feel like, so when I got introduced to Sonic Colors, I want to say it was like a year after it had come out. And there was a Wii in my college dorm that somebody left behind that happened to have the game. And the rule at that dorm is that if 3 months pass, or like a couple of weeks pass, and they don't come back and get it, then whoever lives in that dorm owns it now. So that's how I ended up getting a Wii and a TV and a DVD player and a whole bunch of... They just left everything and never came back for it.
That's a win.
So
A loss for them, unfortunately, but...
Genuinely. The Wii came with Brawl, Sonic Colors, and I think like 2 different Mario games. I can't even remember what it was. So my roommate immediately wanted the TV. I knew what was more worth was the freaking Wii, so I grabbed that.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they gave me permission, of course, to use the TV as long as it stayed in the living room. Okay, so I played Sonic Colors, and I know it was like a year or so after it'd come out, and genuinely I thought it was super fun because it kind of reminded me of when I was playing, because you could play with the GameCube controller.
Right.
It reminded me of playing like Sonic Heroes and like messing with Sonic Adventure on GameCube and Sonic Adventure 2 on GameCube and stuff like that. It just felt comfy with a GameCube controller. And I didn't mind too much anything that was going on. Like, the line deliveries and stuff, yeah, super cheesy and campy, but like, they've kind of always been that way.
True.
So I kind of was very adjusted, because Sonic Adventure, all line deliveries are not great. Sonic Adventure 2, all line deliveries are not great. They're fun.
And talk over each other.
Yeah, they talk over each other. It's a meme, but it's not great. Sonic Heroes is also kind of the same. And Shadow the Hedgehog, don't even get me started. But like, you know, I was used to the voice acting being super campy, you know? So that didn't bother me in the slightest. I thought it was really strange but funny. And I just like the whole aesthetic of the whole game, of it being like an interdimensional like amusement park, interstellar amusement park and stuff like that. Everything in space, everything was very vibrant. I remember when I was first told about Sonic Colors by a friend, they were not very good at explaining what it was, because at the time nobody knew what it was, but it almost sounded, Sonic Colors was described to me as a child game that had to do with colors or something, and I was just like, the hell? What does that have to do with anything? Why are they making a kiddie game for Sonic, like Sonic Schoolhouse or something? That's so strange. So I slept on it for the first year it was out, first 2 years it was out. And then I get it, and I'm like, this is nothing that was described to me. Like, at all. This is a whole different game.
Well, you slept on it. You're supposed to put the game in your Wii. And then you would play from there, yeah.
I can understand why it's so crunchy now. I did roll a lot in my sleep. But like, when I put it, and I played it, I was like, this is nothing that was described to me. So I kind of felt kind of gypped a little bit. Almost the same feeling I got when I realized that the Sonic Unleashed I played on PS2 was not even the same
so many people I knew did not know that when they go to play the Wii PS2 one, because most people had a Wii and PS2.
Yeah.
And with the 360 PS3, if you got one, you chose one over the other, and that was always like a particular point in time, like you won, like that was like the jump for a lot of people, where like everybody had a PS2 or a lot of people had a Wii, so that was the most accessible thing for most. So fair enough.
Yeah, and I got the I got the Xbox 360 one like years later, and I was just like, I was gypped, dude. I had fun with the PS2 one, but I always felt like such a short game. I wish it was longer, and I mean, the PS2 genuinely only really had day stages and like maybe 2 night stages per thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, and there was just so many countries you didn't go to, and so many cities that just didn't make it. All of Savannah Citadel does not even exist. It's just a boss battle. There are no day stages or night stages for Savannah Citadel. It's just... Yeah. It is genuinely just the boss. And I was just like, well, that's weird. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to run around. Nope.
Empire City's not even a thing.
Yeah, it's gone. I didn't even know that was a freaking level, dude. I felt horribly attacked because it reminded me of home. So I was just like, my own like stomping grounds, I didn't even get to play. It was a whole other version.
It was cut.
It felt like just painful. Like,
a bit of a fun fact, like I know we're not, you know, we're talking more Colors than Unleashed. That being said, I was always a picky eater growing up as a kid. I've only in recent years been better about like expanding upon my palate. That being said, when I got Sonic Unleashed for the Wii, I did know it was like a kind of a different game. I was like, I'm gonna try a chili dogs, and then I made chili dogs for the occasion. I'm like, I have no idea if I'm gonna like these. That was the day I loved chili dogs going forward.
Good for you. What a good hedgehog.
It was fun. I like a good chili dog, and I like running. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Sonic's turning into Sonic. What do we do?
I've been Sonic pilled, everybody.
Truly a
Uh-oh.
hedgehog.
Truly.
It's truly. I've yet to try chili dogs. It looks like it might make me semi-sick, but I'll give it benefit of the doubt.
You gotta be careful with a chili dog, that's for sure. Or chili in general.
Well, I would assume.
Yeah.
Because it just looks really messy. But the thing is, I like sloppy joes, so I mean...
Yeah, that's fair.
If it's anything like that. Thank you for the 5 cookies. Quick, yeet him before he turns into Sonic. We're gonna have to
Quick,
put you
before he
down,
turns
buddy.
blue.
I'm so sorry. You're starting to turn blue.
When September ends.
You're starting to turn blue, buddy. We gotta put you down. The plague is starting to spread.
They're trying to cap me for I am too powerful.
Oh no. Quick, he's turning into an OG.
You're so lucky VTube Studios collab program doesn't let you change
when it
models
comes to
easily
shoot
without the
first.
model moving, or I'd totally be changing.
Hey, look, the TTS worked. I didn't even know we had that. I didn't know we had a text redeem thingy.
12
I was gonna
hours
say your
later.
text-to-speech thing ended up right on me.
Yeah, where's that coming from? There it is.
Hello there.
Huh.
12 hours later.
Yeah.
What, from my ramble? I was given 10 minutes. I didn't even take 10 minutes up.
Yeah.
I was
so
as
wild.
quick as I
It's
could be
sound
with
alerts.
saying as
I
much
didn't
as I
even
could.
know. That's so cool. We have one of those. Neat.
I love sound alerts.
I didn't know we had that one in particular. That's new to me.
Hee.
Well, I learned something new today, chat. I had that all along and didn't know. It even has my PNG attached to it. I didn't realize that I had to approve them manually. Ah, I see. But yeah. So, I'm gonna be playing the game while Z is co-commentating and talking to you, chat. It's wild that I got to watch you and Spacey stream the same day. Nice. But yeah, so he's gonna be co-commentating. Spacey Bat?
Yeah, I think that's the Spacey you're referring to.
Yeah. Spacey Bat.
Spacey's cool.
Mm-hmm.
They too like a good kart or racing. They like a lot of racing games.
Yeah, they do. She was making a game. Nice.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Cool. I've been seeing that a lot lately. People making game development streams. So
That's really cool.
yeah.
Never thought about that.
I thought of doing one, but I want to do one with like Blender and stuff like that. So
That's fair.
yeah. But yeah, we'll get into the game.
We are ready to color. I think we're just about ready. Yeah.
Yasu. She's already made 2 games, and you've probably played them. She's made 2 games
Really?
already.
Huh. I'm curious as to what they are. I don't play as many fan games or custom games out there as much as people would think. That being said, maybe.
I'll assume you've heard of Freedom Planet.
They were involved on that?
They were involved on that?
That's crazy if so. Wow.
I never played the game, so I can't speak, but
I had the nice luxury of playing Freedom Planet 2 last year.
nice.
I
Yeah,
have
I've never
my
done
opinions on that one as well, but both are good.
Oh, she's the lead artist. She's the creator. Okay, those are 2 different things, guys.
Oh.
Came up with the idea. Gotcha. Epo cuties, hello, Flame. Oh,
Howdy.
it's Ultimate? No, I'm not playing Ultimate. I'm playing the regular OG Wii version.
Yeah.
What you're looking at is my background for the screen.
Yeah.
That's not the
Yeah,
game.
That's the background.
That's the background that we are
You see
currently
Sonic
on,
Idol.
Finny. That's why you can see a little border around it, if you can see it, with a disco ball. That's all good. It's okay.
I love the disco ball here.
Yeah.
Nah, you're not dumb. You're good. You're
You're
good.
fine. Dant knows nothing. Freedom Planet is her brain baby, and she's also the top producer of the series. Very neat. Good for her. Good for her. Good for her.
That's honestly crazy. I had no idea.
Neither did I. But then again, I have not played the game, so I would not know, I guess.
No, that's fair. I mostly knew of it when it started off on Sage, which is coming up soon. Sage is when Free to Planet kind of had a second to be like, hey, we're kind of inspired by Sonic, and then it just kind of grew into its own thing.
True. Okay. And then...
But if we're talking about indies for a second, shoutouts to Spark the Electric Jester. Now that's a game too. That's a good one.
I need to play that one also.
You would like that one. You guys would enjoy.
Told.
G here, play that.
There you go. Perfect. I thought it was in game. No, that's just our. That's one of our custom backgrounds.
Sega.
How are both of you doing? I'm doing good myself.
Doing pretty good.
I had an exhausting day at work, but I actually feel really good right now. And that side pain I had earlier is gone.
That's good. I'm glad that no longer is there.
Yeah, it was minor, everybody, for the record, but I was just kind of worn out from work, and she here was like, stretch. I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, it's gone now. Stretches. Everybody get your stretches in when you can, where you can. You will thank yourself later.
I always thought the opening cinematic for Colors was actually really fun.
No, I agree. That was the one dork back in like early 2010 who I think made like the most pixelated music video of Sonic Colors.
True.
We all start similar, everybody.
Did Ultimate ever get fixed?
No.
I want to say probably not.
It had patches, but it did not, like, it did not fix entirely. Ultimately, no.
I know, I laughed. You might not have heard it, but I did laugh at your joke.
I was like, I heard silence. I'm like, this is going one of two ways.
I did laugh. I laughed, but I like covered my mouth, which is a really stupid thing to do.
I could imagine it. I could imagine it.
Oh, there's our thumbnail. Yay.
It's the thummy.
It's the
Let's
thumbnail.
go.
This animation looks so good.
The animation looks fantastic.
Yeah, genuinely. This one and Unleashed's opening cutscenes, like this opening cinematic. God, I would love if most of our games got opening cinematics like Unleashed and freaking Colors did, because Jesus.
I was gonna say I like Frontiers, but
I'm telling you, that title screen's a fucking trust.
Like, did we not see all the amazing animations they gave us on the side for Frontiers promotion? Where was any of that?
Where was my opening cutscene, damn it?
God, what I'd give. Honestly, if they had thrown that in, I'd probably praise the game just a bit more, even just for that alone. That sounds like not a lot, but it really would have helped.
Genuinely.
But to answer the question, what happened in Ultimate, they extended the credits, Joker. It's honest to God a crime. I don't know if any of you have seen the credits in Ultimate, but it's terrible. They extended them, and it's awful.
It's true.
Like, you get an achievement and everything after doing it, but you have to wait for it, and I did not have the patience for it. It took way too long. Yeah, we have our first fungly little level here. Starlight Carnival. No, that's Starlight Carnival. Okay, I'm embarrassed. No, actually, Starlight Carnival is one of my personal favorites. This is Tropical Resort. Might be. I'm tired, everybody. You have to catch me a break. But yes. Finny, listen. I'm so sorry. I have Starlight Carnival on the brain. Listen, Joker, please. Understand, please. I told you, I'm not a hedgehog, I'm a hamster. Miss it when Sonic was in black and white. I think there is a cutscene in this game that does go black and white, or maybe that was Generations. That was Generations.
I think it was Generations.
Yeah, where Eggman has a bit of a flashback to when he's quote-unquote second space. Spoiler alert, everybody. Eggman doesn't win in this one. Who would have thunk? Actually, I think the only game Eggman ever kind of won was, what, Forces kind of, sort of, and even then, not really. Did, but didn't. One for like a second. Red ring, red ring. Ah, that's okay. Ah, yes. This was the... A lot of people like to think that Sonic colors for Wii actually introduced the red rings, because that's what most people remember them being prevalent in. It's not even true. Technically speaking, we got them in Sonic in the Secret Rings. If I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I always thought that too. I was like, you always think of colors, but like, nah, it was
I got
Secret
69
Rings.
rings!
Yo!
Let's go!
Let's go. Wait, I want to try something, everybody, since I'm on stream and I get to say it this time. Can we please get a nice capital Gex in chat?
Yes, say Gex! Say Gex!
I want to say, please say Gex.
Gex! Say Gex!
It's the only thing I'm going to ask tonight, please.
Say Gex! Say Gex! Say Gex! Say Gex! Say Gex!
Gex, 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 Gex.
Let's go! Gex Gaming!
We love Gex in this household.
Yeah, we love Gex. We love our boy Gex.
Nice Gex.
Nice
yes, thank
Gex.
you. Thank you. We
There
love our
was
boy
Red Ring and
Gex.
Knuckles Chaotix. Swole, I'm still confused as to why there were Chaos Rings and Chaotix. Dude.
Wait, were there Red Rings and Knuckles Chaotix?
There was
like,
to get. It was just one of the main rings you had to get, but not little red rings.
Yeah, it wasn't like the one with the star in the middle.
We got blue rings though.
No, this was not the game that introduced red rings. Look up Sonic and the Secret Rings. It had red rings.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Unless those rings were like slightly different, which in that case they just
They're
changed red rings.
They're just maroon colored instead.
Let me go ahead and look it up just to be absolutely safe before I just spawn off fake information, because this is what I'm thinking more so than I can concrete tell you. But Sonic and the Secret Rings, red rings. Let me just see what it says. Okay, so not true. Sonic and the Secret Rings has Fire Soul.
Yes.
That's what that was. So you are right, Finny. This game introduces red rings. Secret Rings has Fire Soul.
Nice. Sonic Colors the Wii one was my first ever Sonic game I ever played, and the thing was to get me into the Sonic series. Honestly, not a bad way of getting into the Sonic series. Sonic spreading misinformation. How could you?
You know me.
How could you? You little goober.
Hey, I took the time to research and make sure I could correct myself before I confirmed it.
You know what? And I appreciate that very much. You have no idea.
I'm not, like, if for some reason I'm not certain, I'm going to look it up before I just flat out make it concrete, because I'm not going to make it concrete if I'm not 100% certain. Ooh, that's a good question. Actually, I'm so glad you brought that up, Finny. So, do you prefer the Wii version or the DS version of Colors? Without too much of a ramble, I will say that I think there are aspects of Sonic Colors DS that are better than Sonic Colors for Wii. That being said, the overall best one of the two is probably the Wii one. I feel like that's the one that hit home for a lot of people. Really gave you like the huge package, and just it was super fun overall. That being said, DS brought in more characters, brought in a bit more dialogue, no voice acting, just text. It literally did bring in like other characters, like even like Silver Blaze, Big the Cat, Shadow, if I'm not wrong, Cream, so forth. Even like Omega was pretty cool. But I think overall the Wii one was better. In some ways, I think DS is better, but I think overall Wii is the best one. At one point, I did consider DS over Wii, actually. I don't know if that was just my feeling at the time when I found out that DS was amazing, and I just had a newfound love for it. But I think now that time has passed, Wii's definitely the better game. But DS, please do not sleep on Sonic Colors DS.
No, it's
I'd
really
roll over
good.
it. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Like, if you like Sonic Rush and Rush Adventure, but you have not played Colors DS, play Colors DS. Remember the DS was the one with the
back.
Yes, literally the DS one has the Supersonic fight. The Wii one does not. Wii one has just the Ultimate Colors move at the end. So, Sword Sonic is peak. I do like Sonic with the sword. It's kind of hard not to.
I do like Sonic and the Black Knight like a lot.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a nice little, like, I don't want to say hack and slash in the hack and slash regard, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you're just kind of fiddling around with the Wii about being funny, but it's a fun time. Marine mid?
Marine is mid.
Marine's okay.
No.
I know a lot of people like Marine. I've not really had a proper chance to get to know her, but like if she's anything like Styx, I'm fine.
She's not. She wishes she was Styx.
She wishes she was Styx. Bold statement. Okay.
Genuinely.
Oh wow. Wow. All right, fair enough. To each their own. For those who don't know, I've actually never played Sonic Rush Adventure properly. I know enough of like of the game over time, but I've never like dabbled into it myself. I plan to play it eventually. But yeah, I actually really got to do a full playthrough of Sonic Rush not too long ago. Introduced by Crimson Sonic form, which is like a soul form. So that was a fun VTuber reveal. Marine, the cooler Marine Styx.
Damn it, accidentally stomped down.
Six really walked in and said, well, I have a show, so. And three. Well, I was gonna say 3 games. She's in 2 of them. I believe she wasn't in the Wii U one. I think that's how that worked. Marine's Australian. Is that what we're going with?
No, she is.
No, I know she is. Is that like a contributing factor to?
No, like genuinely, it's just the whole fact that she just kind of screams a lot.
That's fair.
She's a child, like she's a child's character. They just kind of went overboard with kind of making her a bit much.
So, out of 10, what would you give her?
She's like a 6.
Okay, so she's a 6, but she'd take you to Outback Steakhouse.
She would.
Fair. Not the worst, I suppose.
Okay, I got the other red rings.
Nice.
Here we
Been good so
go.
far.
Hooray!
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone's brothers
Epic
know
when
what's
that
up
word was
here.
very strong at the time.
Yup.
But now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping things hidden.
True, it would be pretty hard to miss a giant floating space amusement park surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
Honestly, this being Roger's first mainline Sonic game, this voice does not sound bad at all. Like, it holds
No,
up
it's
well.
not bad, honestly.
I don't know why I remember it being, like, kind of early Roger. Like, it is, but, like, it's
I wouldn't
better
say
than I
it's
remembered.
that easy.
And for those who don't know, this is not Roger's first take on Sonic when it comes to the games. Mainline, yes, but his first take was actually in Sonic Free Riders shortly before.
Yep.
Mainline-wise, this game. But, or if you want to get really technical, the hotel.
Begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got
He was always telling people to check out the consoles.
You call this fast?
This amusement park has been constructed entirely out of a sense of remorse for my past
Remember, we gotta watch the copyright line.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah.
honest, everybody. That's the one line I'm so tired of.
The copyright line?
No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me, dude. I'm already over that, like by
Yeah.
2013.
I think
It's
I
now
was over it the
2023.
first time I heard it, honestly.
Like, please, like I'm good. I'm good.
God. It's, that back then was the Eggman announcement line that we have now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Not Baldy Mc. I honestly got rather have Baldy McNose hair if
I
I'm
would rather,
picking.
honestly.
Like, I honestly God would. Maybe it's just because I've dealt with, like, copyright myself. I just can't stand it.
My voice is a bit quiet.
But I'm sure of what I'm
Probably
gonna do.
because of where, like, I moved away for a second to grab some gummy worms while I was talking, so.
That's a possibility. Because to me, you sound perfectly fine, volume
Yeah.
wise. Whoa!
Help, I've been
Here we
plagued!
go! Dude, imagine zooming that fast out of nowhere.
The
Like,
inertia, I can only imagine.
just think about Sonic. You know, he's always used to being speedy and fast, but he just bolts without.
Espio!
You know, he basically. Hey, let's go.
Let's
We were
go.
actually talking about that a little bit
We
earlier.
were. I didn't know it gave you, like, different names. That's so fun.
Yeah. They gave us Espio.
They gave us Espio. Out of all of them, they gave me my favorite boy.
Espio's in the game. If only.
I'm gonna put both of us.
Hey.
G and Z.
G and Z.
There you go.
We sound like a company.
It sounds like a company.
It does. Sounds like G and Z.
Should we do Sonic, Tails, Eggman, Orbot and Cubot, or Yacker?
Why are the other slots empty?
I don't know.
That's so.
I guess we unlock
whatever.
them?
Oh, but yeah, maybe we unlock them. I mean, there is two of us, so Orbot and Cubot would make sense, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna agree with Cody in chat.
Hooray! Does this use the HD pack? No.
Oh, they are for me's. That makes more sense.
Gotcha. Do glitches me? They are for me's? I don't have a me on here.
Yo, it's Lunar. How's it going?
Hi, Lunar.
G and Z Incorporated.
Is
that has a good ring to
John Colors?
It's John Colors.
Yeah. Hi, Lakey. Glitch, will we play Gameland? I'll probably go in there a couple of times, yeah. Gamelands are not my favorite. They're okay. Okay. You and Zonic can play them. We'd have to open up Parsec, wouldn't we?
I believe so, correct.
Alright. Z, you got hold of the chat, because I can't see.
Oh, I'm reading chat right now, yeah. So let's see. Decent wanted to sit in and see this. Yeah, enjoy the show, Lunar. We're still here in Tropical Resort. I believe we are on Act... Are we on Act 3?
Yeah, we're on Act 3.
Act 3 right now, so we're about almost halfway through this game. For those who don't know, which I'm sure most of you do, but for those who don't, this is a very incredibly short game. Even if you were to grab everything, it's not a super, super long game, so it's a couple hours, which is kind of why I like it. It's a shorter experience for Sonic, whereas like Sonic Elise, if you like a beefier Sonic experience, Sonic Elise is definitely a little bit more worthwhile in that regard. You could argue Werehog pads it out a bit more, but even then, like, I'd argue it's just a bigger adventure. Well, you know, this was also on Wii, so... Oh, there was one thing I wanted to say. Can we appreciate just how important Sonic was for Nintendo when it came to the Wii era? Because we literally got 3 Olympic games, all very good, for the record. The first one being a decent start, but like the other 2 were like super good. Sonic Colors, the DS port as well, and Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Sonic was the second third-party character to join the roster. He was so important to Nintendo at this point in time. And they really treated him like family. Sonic is so base. I have my moments.
It's true.
For anybody in chat, I don't know who would be if you are. I know a lot of us are here for like Sonic and whatnot, but I'm a super big fan of Super Mario. So, you know, seeing them together multiple times is just absolutely a treat. Like, who doesn't like 2 of their favorite things together? It's like if you're a fan of Godzilla and King Kong, like, you're gonna go see that.
True.
So, I always do like a good crossover. Let's see, hi, the, might be Gameland, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, there is the Gameland, which I remember when that came out. I thought it was pretty neat. I never really took the time to play that with anybody. The only person I played video games with up to that point was probably my brother, and I don't think he cared for Sonic Colors at that time. Growing up, I used to play lots of like Sonic 52 Battle multiplayer with like my brother, my cousins, and a whole bunch of stuff. After time, it was like everybody kind of, I'd say at this point in time, hate to say it, but a lot of people were jumping onto that first-person shooter route with like 360s and PS3s. So they were all probably playing like Call of Duty or something, or Halo, and I'm probably over there playing Sonic Colors for Wii. I played the other ones as well, but I think all things considered, this is more my bread and butter, so. But yeah, let's read some more chat. Did you just say we're about halfway through this game on the 3rd level of the entire game? No, I meant like we were halfway through Tropical Resort, being in Act 3. If I had said through the game, that's probably my tired brain. For the record, everybody, I'm very, very, very tired from work. I try not to complain. I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you know, like, I'm a little tired. Is that my excuse? Yeah, kinda. Sometimes the brain gets a little fried in that regard, but I'm gonna do my best for you guys. Did you say Mario? I did, Lunar. I'm sorry if you have a problem with Mario. We like Super Mario, dang it. You may not like to hear these words, Lunar, but without Mario, we would have no Sonic. So sit there. Enjoy yourself. Mario's so boring and difficult.
For the follow. For Glitch, I know Zonic's favorite map is Starlight Carnival, but what's yours? So I like the asteroid belt, and I like.
Knew it. Sorry. I was waiting for you to say asteroid.
Vibrating in your chair.
Yeah.
I also like the aquarium park.
Okay, so when it boils down to music, Aquarium Park is so freaking good.
Yeah, so I do like Asteroid, and I do like Sweets Mountain, also for the music.
Sweets Mountain is good.
Sweets Mountain has the most bombastic freaking music ever. It's so good. But definitely, I'd say the Asteroid one is my favorite.
Asteroid one's really good.
Yeah,
Actually, what's that one called? Can we talk about our favorite? Actually, for chat, I'm gonna bounce a question back at you guys because I'd love to hear it. But I'm also gonna answer this, and if G wants to answer it as well. Favorite Wisp power up in terms of use. I like Frenzy.
I like Frenzy.
Frenzy starts chopping at everybody.
I enjoy Frenzy a lot.
Absolutely my favorite.
Frenzy
Drill
and
is
Drill
good.
are my favorites. I gotta
Frenzy and
say.
Drill. I could agree to that.
Drill's got the most headbangy sound ever, and it's so crunchy, and I love it.
So good.
But yeah, no, Frenzy. Frenzy's my favorite.
I'm glad we agree on this then. So I'll use Frenzy. No, I'm sorry. I'll use Drill. You use Frenzy. We'll just see which one works. See if your Drill like eats the. No, my words. Let's see which one wins. Probably Frenzy. Frenzy's pretty powerful. But I also don't want to underestimate Drill. Oh, actually, if we could talk about that for a second. So Sonic Colors DS had an exclusive power
the rhythm
up.
one.
Yes, they had burst,
I forgot how short this one was.
Yeah, that one's so incredibly short. Yeah, Sonic Colors DS. Sonic Colors on DS had burst, which does return in Sonic Generations 3DS, which also not only has Tropical Resort but had burst in that. As a nice return. Oh, and yes, and they had Void. Correct. That is correct. Whereas I believe Sonic Colors Wii. What was the exclusive one in Wii? Was it Hover?
It was Hover.
I want to say it was Hover. And then Sonic Colors Ultimate gave us, I believe, Ghost. Or Jade. Was it Jade?
It might have been Jade.
May have been called Jade. I'm sorry if I called it Ghost. Might have been Jade.
Ghost!
Which, oh my god, those plushies are everywhere. There are so many Jade plushies out in the public. I have one. Jade Ghost. Oh, so it was both. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, we'll take that.
So, I got
Hover, Spike, and Cube. Okay, yeah, this game had Hover, Spike, and Cube, which is why Spike makes it into Sonic Generations for the console variant. That makes sense. It was Jade because it was introduced in TSR. That's right! It actually was introduced in TSR.
I think that's it. Damn.
Yeah, it's a... I mean,
I need wisps for them. Okay.
Yeah, I do like this game, but they do make you go back and get wisps and go back to previous levels to get more stuff, so... Correct, Vinny. Correct. Burst and Lightning are both your favorites. Good choices. Good choices. Although I don't know if I recall Lightning.
That's the... Are you... Oh, Ivory Lightning. There we go.
Is that what it was?
Ivory Lightning. Yes, yes. I'm pretty sure it was in TSR, though.
Right.
I wish I knew.
I was gonna say it rang a bell, but then I was really thinking about it being in this game. I'm like, wait a minute, no, not this one. Because they do introduce different wisps later. Look at him go.
Oh man, that was crazy.
That's in the 3DS version of Lost World TSR Enforces. Gotcha.
Handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those.
They are named by colors, so cyan, laser, pink spikes, correct.
Energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Does this happen to anybody in chat? They just pop out of you?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Constantly.
Usually it's when I wake up. Like, I'll wake up and jolt out of my bed, and like Hover just bolts out of my room.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much
Kinda
how we
spooky.
spend our time.
That's just us, honestly.
Like, let's just figure out what Eggman's doing and then just screw it up.
Well, we're just gonna mess them up.
Yeah.
That's how we do. That's how we do. Act 5, which, if I can throw out another Sonic Colors thing I'd like to add out there, I'm sure I'll have more to pick out here and there. So, being a fan of Starlight Carnival returns in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, which is the second racing Sonic game in terms of the kart racing. Like, not outside of Sonic Drift, like the modern day, like, racing games. So, with Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, they bring back Starlight Carnival. Can we take a second to not only appreciate the fact that that level looks beautiful as heck in HD, but the remix
it's so good. Starlight Carnival is one of my favorites in Transformed. It's so good.
Favorite. It's one of my favorites. I love that one so much. And obviously that game also brings back a lot of classics. It even had the bold move of mixing, I believe, Sky Sanctuary with Back in Time from Sonic R. That sent me. That sent me so freaking hard. I'm a big fan of Sonic R. But yeah, no, All-Stars Racing Transformed, they gave us Starlight Carnival. The remix was incredible. I would say in this game, I don't remember exactly which act it was, but when we get to it, I'll let everyone know. I want to say it's either Act 2 or Act 3 of Starlight Carnival. It's my favorite song of the mix. It's not the original. It's either Act 2 or 3. There was a animation I remember back then that used it, and I really loved it. I think it's made by the same person who did the... I don't remember the name of the animation, but it's like the one where Sonic and Knuckles are kind of singing that song about itching their back or something.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I have that one.
I don't remember what it was called, but like that one, that person, I believe, animated something, and they used the Act 2 or Act 3 song, and I just remember like jamming to that for like months. It was so good. Product of its time, I love it.
It's really hard to angle laser, I keep forgetting.
It happens.
That's so rough.
Not the best at it myself. I was one of those weird people that tried to force myself to play with the Wii remote when these games came out, just to be like, well, this is the Wii, let's play it the way that, you know, they built for it. Years later, I gave up on that and just kept playing with GameCube.
I played the GameCube controller immediately.
No, you made the right decision from the get-go. That being said, angling laser with the Wii remote, it's dreadful. GameCube controller is a lot more doable. Let's see, I got the question, are you talking about Act 2 or 4's OST? I want to say 2. I want to say it's 2, but I could be wrong. Might have to look it up. GameCube is so cool. We do love the GameCube. GameCube good. See, what's both your opinion on Sonic and the Black Knight? So we actually went on a little bit about this earlier, but I'd love to answer your question. So it being the second one in the Sonic storybook series, which unfortunately we only had the 2. It is definitely, in my opinion, the better game. Without saying too much, I did enjoy aspects of Secret Rings. It's aged a lot. That being said, Black Knight was the better game. It had Nunchuck that was added to it, which made controls a lot better. The music in Black Knight was super good. I love the theming of the medieval times. I always thought that's a period of time I think is really like, I don't know. I like the aesthetic and I love the vibes that time period gives. And the whole like Knights of the Round Table kind of thing, and gameplay was pretty interesting. It's very like silly, wave your Wii remote around and hope for the best. A lot just kind of kicks some butt. The story's fun. The dialogue deliveries were pretty funny. I love the takes on the Knights of the Round Table characters, because it's, you're not getting straightforward Shadow, Knuckles, and Blaze and all that. Like, you're getting variants of them, similar to their actual characters, but not quite enough to fill their parts. But yeah, no, and the boss fights are neat. The missions are interesting, and the final boss is really freaking epic. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed Black Knight personally. What do you think about Black Knight?
Black Knight's one of my favorite games, actually. I like it a lot more than Secret Rings.
Yeah, fair, honestly.
I feel like it played really well. I enjoyed the medieval aesthetic also. I think the gameplay with the sword was really fun. I didn't expect it to be as good as it was. That's being
fair.
said, it's not without its flaws. or anything like that.
True.
But
True.
Genuinely, I thought it was a lot of fun.
Heck yeah.
I had a really good time, and it's also one of my favorite mods in Frontiers is to be Caliber and Zonic.
Heck yeah. I need to dive into more Frontiers mods. There's a lot of really good ones out there. One that just happened the other day was the Werehog with the Werehog jump. I thought that one was really fun.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm
so happy for that one. Literally, like, if you're an Unleashed fan and a Frontiers fan, you're eating good there.
Yep.
But yeah, no, Black Knight is definitely, like, I'd argue for most people it's the better game. Most people will agree with that. I'm one of the very few people who, I will not defend Secret Rings, but I will at least give some counterpoints as to, like, why I would like that kind of game. Once again, it did not age well, all things considered.
I'll say its OST is slightly stronger than Black Knight in terms of level.
I could agree to that. I was actually, when I was at work, I was listening to one of my personal favorites, which is Blue on the Run. I really like that one.
25. Ah, not nearly enough aliens.
That's a bit of a skill issue, Eggman.
You need to get more.
You gotta get good.
Bro,
Love
I want
that
a
DS color.
cheeseburger.
That sounds good,
I want
actually.
a cheeseburger.
A cheeseburger and a shake. Soon enough, then. Soon enough.
Soon enough, cheeseburger.
And soon, Chimburger be ours.
Yay!
Let's see.
I agree.
2, 4, 6 are the same. Maybe it was 3 then for the Starlight Carnival. I love that DS Colors is the canon one because of the Mother Wisp. Yes, I believe, actually. Kinda? Kinda, sort of. Canon Sonic is interesting. I'm not gonna dive into that just because that's kind of dicey. Burst and Void are so much better. I do like Burst. Burst is a fun one. Void is interesting. I still prefer Frenzy over Void though, just because it's a bit more chompy.
I like Frenzy because I want a plushie of it, damn it.
That'd be so cool! Can it be one of those things you stick your head in and go to sleep?
Yeah!
That'd be cool.
I would love that.
Yeah, right? I really want one of those someday.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Bro, Caliber, Sonic versus Knight. Yeah, you know, honestly, with that mod, that would be really baller. That's cool.
So I really like the way this thing sounds. I like the sounds that this monster makes because it just reminds me of old carnivals that I used to go to, where all the machines would make that noise.
Yeah.
With the ringing and the freaking beer and the drills.
Yeah, no, I love stuff like that. I love a good Carnivore festival. Yeah. Lots of, like, little games to play during, like, little plushies and such. Also, in mind when the Werehog jump came out, I don't know, I think Black Knight's kicks harder. Both are, I mean, it's hard to argue that they're both, like, not, like, they're both great, soundtrack-wise. I love both. I feel like Secret Rings is a bit more different. Black Knight leans heavier into Sonic, but... Yeah, no, this boss is a total pushover. You absolutely just destroyed.
It's like the easiest boss ever.
Yeah, no, it's super easy. Give us that A and then wait for it.
I deserve an S rank for that, honestly.
No, you really do. I thought. Wait, do you see what I see, everybody in chat? Look at the A very closely, everybody.
What's up with it? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. How do I delete you? I'm closer than you. God damn it.
Oh, it's great.
Why
Sonic music is always good for the most part, yes.
Why are you like this? Why
no,
are you
that's
like
lying.
this?
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Thank you for the 10 cookies. Why are you like this?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just have somebody adopt you. Jesus. Maybe drop my tortilla chip.
Had a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? They've got shopping here?
Like Darkspine Sonic more than Excalibur Sonic for the Storybook series? That's fair. That's honestly an interesting debate. I like both. But if I had to pick one, I feel like Excalibur Sonic was probably best. Some people like to point out Sonic's feet when it comes to Darkspine, but...
And what is happening to your people?
I'm so confused. What was it? The A on the ranked system, the A looks like an Among Us character. It has the A kind of look to it. From a faraway soda. God, couldn't be me.
I think your machine still has some bugs.
Can I command grab him now? Half your community's gonna hate me by the end of tonight.
He said his name is Yacker. He's from a race of beings called...
It's not like I want you to know the next time I speak to you that you're getting it. Dang, I really am gonna die.
With a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Oh, sure. So anyway, they're either...
Although for the record, if you're all gonna mob me, you better be ready.
I'm not saving you.
That's fine.
I'm leaving you to the wolves.
Just here, save them. Save them. Over
I know what you'd really do.
When I was running
Probably
around
join
trashing
in.
robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. Think I'll go check them out and maybe save some aliens.
If I see them, I'll get them on the way.
Honestly,
I'm
good
here
on
to ride
Sonic
roller
for
coasters.
like good on Sonic here for saving aliens.
Thank you,
They've only-
Sonic.
People out here only recently confirming that they're real. With Sonic's like, dude, I knew this whole time. Sonic's based, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone join card name for him.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got
Give it your best shot. It only makes me stronger.
How much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
That's true. So in this game, once you beat the first level, you get the choice between Sweet Mountain and Starlight Carnival. Personally speaking, I kind of like to go counterclockwise where possible, so I usually just go to Sweet Mountain and then Starlight Carnival, but you can literally pick either or, which is pretty cool, actually.
I usually go to Sweets before I go to Starlight.
I do too.
I also do the
like I said,
counterclockwise, yeah.
I just go counterclockwise.
GK, can we launch Zonic into space after stream is over? Gladly. He might
Well,
like
I
it
guess
too much, though.
counterclockwise would be the other way. I meant clockwise. That's my bad. Technically, that's clockwise. Well, no, you start in the middle. Y'all get what we mean.
Uh-huh.
Hehe.
I always liked how this was the era of games where everything Eggman used as an energy source was purple. Purple supremacy! We have lots of energy.
I was gonna say that's why it was so powerful. Purple literally radiates a lot of energy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Constantly vibrating in my
I was gonna
feet.
say, on a technicality, so does green actually. And I'm thinking about with chemicals and stuff.
Green is usually toxicity too.
Yeah.
Purple is like dark matter or something.
We're literally just warheads at day's end.
Yeah. We are just weapons. Please do not unlock us.
We're just sour
Do it.
candy ready to get you.
Yeah. There's the toxic barrel candies. Do you remember those?
Exactly, the toxic barrel candies, which, oh boy, those are fun.
Wait, I'm green? Are you?
Lunar, when did you get your green form and you didn't tell me?
Dark Gaia was purple, the Mind Control Beam, Wisp was purple, and the Time Eater was purple. The big robot suit is in this. Ethan, why are you so... Eoxic?
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 What is Eoxic? You want to explain that one to me?
Yeah, sure. It was already Uno reversed on me. So the reason why I'm Eoxic is because I've been around a lot of radiation, and once you become, or like once you surround yourself within radiation, like around like a lot of technology and headphones, all that kind of stuff, you become Eoxic. You radiate. You can't get radiation poison when you become radiation, so I'm Eoxic. Is that why you're green? Correct. Correct.
Sickly looking thing.
Frick you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that bother you?
Just a little bit. Why are you purple?
Skill issue. Because purple supremacy, sir. Get with the program.
I'm here on these new frontiers.
I don't.
The why is GK purple? Wrong answers only.
Oh, I definitely want to hear this.
I do want to hear this. Zonic's made of uranium. I'm having a stroke, everybody. Sorry.
You are a little bit. Are you alright? Ah, B!
Just a little tired.
B! Screw bees!
Hee hee.
Put a quick burrow
Oh, my favorite.
Dude.
My favorite. You ready?
I would destroy the. Yes. Everybody, chat. Say it with us. Drill. Dude, next birthday party. That's me with cake.
Yes.
Drill. Yeah, that's how you like to see it, chat. Let's go.
Drill.
Drill.
This just reminds me of the death map in Gmod.
You know, fair. Why'd you have to bring it to the light?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're just speaking facts.
That's how I do.
I just
unlock
wasn't
memory
ready for him.
cores. It's funny.
I just wasn't ready for him.
It's funny. How do I get down there?
My smart aleck mind wanted to say Jade.
Got it. There we go.
Gingerbread man.
Gingerbread.
Chat, do you know the Muffin Man? It reminds me of the one video by Pascal.
Oh, this is the worst. Thank you.
We got just the people headbanging to
Let
drill.
me into the pipe. Damn it.
Dude, that's so. Oh, I see now.
Whee!
You can only go into one. I was about to say that's so picky.
It is.
You gotta go through the red part.
It's fine. Hey.
Hey, you want to come over? My parents aren't home. I can't. I've got a paper to write. No, wait, yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's, hey, you want to come over? No, I can't. I got a paper to write. My parents aren't home.
Ah!
Laser.
Laser. OJ.
Jesus.
I don't wanna.
Those things are icky.
Yeah, they are. They're super icky. Whoever decided those, I hate you.
Judging by the design, I blame Knuckles. They're very red.
Okay.
And they're annoying Sonic. It's Knuckles' fault. Skill issues, what chat is saying.
Thank you, chat. I can always expect you to have my back.
So kind, as always. And for once, so far, you're doing pretty good. Take your shots pretty well.
Thank you. Ow.
Let me scream for you, because I felt that.
That hurt.
Rest in
Not gonna lie, Jack.
pepperoni. Have some chat, my dudes.
I didn't realize I didn't have any rings, actually. I'm gonna be real with you, chat.
I did. I said you take your shots really well after you got decked and lost your rings, and you stood right in front of that when it was getting ready to shoot. I'm like, dude.
Sometimes I
die.
just wish for death.
I screamed like I didn't see it coming, but I did. I love that little pathway there. Very, very neon. Also, all those jelly beans.
Yeah, the Gumby worms.
Gumby worms. Honestly, like, hot take, everybody. This whole level is my diet. I'm not even
it's
joking.
so good.
Maybe mine is gingerbread
No,
because
no.
they're usually out of season.
Damn
but-
it!
Yeah, no, the
homing attack is hell in this game, dude.
fair.
Fine, I'll just leave it. I don't
Name
even
a
want
better.
it.
Name. No, C stands for. Cool, you did it.
Nice. Classic mistake to make.
C for cookie.
C for cookie. C for cookies.
Yeah. C for
Get
cookie.
good, noob. Ethan, I don't even know who you are.
They are what they hang around. Chaotic people. CD's nuts. I'll let you have that one. That one's fair enough.
I won't.
Fair enough.
Prepare to die.
I'll let you have that one. That's fair. He here's not gonna let you have that one. Please
Oh, absolutely
understand.
not.
I'd like to consider myself the cool dad who, you know, if I were you and I were at that age, I'd probably say the same thing. Would I say that now, though? Eh. Maybe.
So
Giant
funny.
hamburger.
Borgar! So funny
Borgar.
thing, my controls are reversed. Which is sometimes why I have a
Reversed?
little bit of mistake. Yeah. So sliding is my B, which is supposed to be my dash, and my dash is X. So
Oh god.
which is supposed
That's
to
fair.
be my supposed to be my slide.
That's fair.
So every so often, I will accidentally hit the dash when I don't want to, and I will hit the slide when I don't want to.
Yo, together on a Friday night playing Sonic Colors on the Xbox. Couldn't be me.
That sounds like a skill issue, my guy.
Who?
Whoever can't play Sonic Colors on a Friday night.
True. Get you somebody who'll play Sonic Colors on a Friday night with you.
Get you somebody who'll play Sonic Colors with you.
Yeah. If she ain't playing Sonic Colors with you, are you truly having anything done right?
True. If she even worth it at that point.
You probably eat PB&J with the crusts cut off.
Damn.
Although, if you do, and I'm not here to judge, like realistically, if you do, I'm not here to judge, please get them in the shape of little bears.
You're a goober.
They're cute.
They are. I just think it's funny.
I like them that way. I think it's neat. Like, I will eat PB&J the way they're made, but... Ooh, you know what? Speaking of which,
Oh
random
god, that just
question in
throws
chat.
you. Yeah.
Random question in chat. Favorite jelly type? I actually like a good strawberry, personally speaking. I know grape is a norm for most, but I like strawberry.
Blackcurrant jelly.
Too. That's a good one. Another C. Another C for could be another cookie. Strawberry, I've only eaten strawberry ever. Thank you, Lunar. This is where we're good friends. We'll make sandwiches sometime. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, Lunar, from what I hear, makes very based sandwiches.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'll be the judge of that.
The day they come over to America, we're gonna go on a food adventure.
That sounds fun.
It does, doesn't it? I think it'd be fun to like try out new stuff. Obviously, show someone around who's never had certain foods over here or
That's my
places. Yeah, I agree. I heard European food's actually really good.
Oh yeah.
It cost a bit, but I'd freaking cook. No, honestly, like if you actually get like if you save up the right amount of money and you take a nice vacation, like no joke, going out to eat or eating is like one of my favorite aspects of it. If I'm being real,
It is fun.
it's so good. The C's for chocolate. True.
I will not even talk about how finicky the homing attack is for this.
Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about Sonic Colors a bit more here while we have the chance. So the homing attack in this game, it exists. I would say it's a downgrade from Unleashed.
It's downgrade for sure.
I would even prefer it in almost most cases. I prefer it in Adventure 2, Unleashed. Trying to think of maybe. What do you think of Sonic Heroes? Worse or better?
Oh, I do not like the way Sonic Heroes has their
Yeah,
homing
I
attack.
was gonna say. I think we found our line. I think Heroes should probably be weaker than this one. This one at least is fairly all right. It's all right, all things considered. I do like Heroes, Jake and all, even if it's not perfect. But boy, does the homing attack in that game make me so mad sometimes.
Oh, it's so mean.
Oh, it's terrible. Ooh, actually, random Sonic question, but least favorite level in Sonic Heroes?
The Frog Forest.
I was about to say, I'm gonna say Frog Forest.
Yeah.
Holy crap, the Frog
Forest
Forest.
is fucking atrocious.
It is bad, dude.
It's so bad. Like,
Glad we agree on that. Some people say Hang Castle, which I feel like, especially on Team Dark, it can be difficult, but like I love the aesthetic and the music of Hang Castle. Can it be confusing? Sure. But
Hang Castle's one of my favorites.
But like,
so
Frog Forest is garbo.
Oh, it's so bad.
I don't even like, what's the one called,
I like Rail Canyon and I like Hang Castle. I don't find them to be bad. I hate Frog Forest, though.
I was gonna say, Rail Canyon is a love-hate thing for me. I hate dying there, but it's cool as heck, dude.
I
Like,
don't have too much trouble on Rail Canyon, so I guess that's probably why.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I can see you liking that one a lot.
I fucking hate Frog Forest, though. For all
B
teams,
for biscuit.
For all
No,
teams,
B for
I
burger.
do not like it. Frog Forest is like one of the 3 good levels, though. Absolutely not. In what world?
No.
What
I'll be
world?
honest. I'll give you this. I love the aesthetic and the music's kind of neat, but like
yeah.
that's about it. That's about it. It's a little whatever.
Skill issue, in my opinion. Skill issue on you, my bro. Like,
Cannot
holy
go wrong
hell.
with Metropolis. I feel like the second level is really strong.
Metropolis is really fun. I like the whole city area is really cool.
Yeah. Always like a good city level.
I like
love
Castle.
the music.
I like
I'd say my least favorite part of that is maybe the fire when you're having to like fly up and you're having to dodge fire. I think that's kind of whatever. It's alright.
I get that.
But I like the rest of it. The walls are a little strange too. But anyways, that's just Sonic Heroes. Maybe we'll get to that someday. We'll touch upon Sonic Heroes someday.
That would be fun. I played it last year, and we chat voted that I do the dark story mode.
Yeah, I've been wanting to revisit Heroes with like different people for each story, or at least a couple stories. So, because I covered it early on in my VTubing days, and you know, I've had more of a growing community, so I'd love to show Heroes again with a co-commentary spin thrown on. So maybe I'll get you for that, and we'll talk it up.
That would be fun.
That'd be fun, yeah. Sad this game doesn't have funny E-rank music from Unleashed. I do like Unleashed when they did that.
I do like that, yeah.
I love it when Warhawk's like, can we try that again? Like, that's just really funny.
I genuinely wish they would have kind of kept that. They did not.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Cowards.
Yo, Astro, how's it going, dude?
Hey, Astro.
Now home, how is video game? Video game going. It's going good.
Game
What do you think
good.
that blue? What do you think that blue ooze in the background is?
The blue ooze in the background? I always thought it was like syrup.
Yeah, I was like, kind of gives me like juicy drop pop kind of
Shit.
serum in it.
I love when homing attack don't activate or jump just don't happen.
I don't know, I've
Which
just got
that's
sour
a
candy on the
big
brain.
offender for freaking Sonic Colors is the jump just won't happen.
True. Skill. God dang it, people.
That's okay.
I'm going to like get out the first aid kit after this, and we'll just have to bandage each other up from all the
No, it's all good.
things people throw at us.
Chat only is able to do this because we can't really reach them right now. Not yet. But once I
True.
find out where you live. It's
Yeah,
all
chat, well,
over.
yeah, chat. Well, we're here, so
We're here, so you're safe for now.
yeah, you're lucky.
But boy howdy, when you go to sleep tonight, it's gonna be really rough.
Oh yeah.
I hope you
you
enjoyed
soon.
breathing.
Well, if you just assume we don't know your location. Want me to leak your IP? Oh no.
I mean, go ahead. What will it really do?
I need that one meme where it's like, I know what your IP is. I leaked it on. I hacked your Xbox.
Oh, thank
no,
God.
you don't. The guy actually reads it off to you. Your eyes bulge. Oh. I've always been in the consensus of like obviously that kind of thing would suck, but I've also been in the consensus of like, do it, find me, I'll fight
Yeah,
you.
find me, as if nothing's gonna happen to you when you do. Come on.
Let me tell you, you won't be finding Sonic.
Yep.
That's for sure.
I'm just saying, if you really want to go down that way, what a sad way to go.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate. You could have done so many other things in your life, like
Yep.
eat chippies.
It's really sad that your life gets cut that short because you want to fuck around and find out.
You could have been friends with us and sit down and eat like queso blanco and had a nice little time, but no, you decided violence.
It's so sad.
Darn shame, Willie.
Search up my IP on Google. Why? I don't want to hang out with a loser.
Ooh. She called me that earlier, but I was fine with it. I like it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you like it. Man said I'm growing stronger each insult.
I really wore the L on my forehead like neocortex with his N.
Oh, yeah. Chippies.
Oh, looter. Chippies.
Chippy!
Alright, chat. What kind of chippies we eating tonight?
That guy just died.
Might as well talk snacks while we're here in Sweet Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of chippies we eating, everybody? I'm gonna ask you all a bunch of questions, because I would love to get to know your community a bit more, since I don't get to hang out like a super ton.
No, I'm glad that you're talking with them.
Like jokes aside, everybody, I absolutely love everybody and what they have to say. It's really cool.
Me too.
Salt and vinegar, okay.
Interesting, okay.
Interesting choice. I like a good barbecue, honey barbecue chip or barbecue chip.
Barbecue chip's my favorite.
Barbecue chip's probably my go-to. I like a good hot chip right now.
I like chips with the crab seasoning on it is really good.
Crab seasoning. I don't think I've ever tried that before. That sounds
I'll bring
interesting.
you some.
Yeah, that sounds good. Cheddar
chips
sour
after.
cream.
Old Bay.
Old
Old
Bay.
Bay's
That's good, yeah. Been into ranch chips lately. Okay, alright.
Doritos are
Are
pretty
we
good.
talking Lay's chips or French fry chips? Yeah, like potato chips, like Lay's
Yeah,
type
like tater
potato chips.
yeah.
As opposed to like French fries. Although if we're getting into the French fry debate, throwing my 2 cents out there, I like a steak fry.
Steak fries for life.
Thick fries. We do believe in the thick fries save lives.
I want that potato.
Love wedges. Wedges are good. That's a good one, Lunar. Tried some ketchup chips the other day, and god dang heck yeah.
I gotta try that.
I've had them before. They're interesting. I can see the appeal behind them. Wedges kick. Yeah, they do.
They do.
I do like a good wedge. I like crinkle cut fries. Those are classic. Shoestring fries, which are the very thin looking fries. Ooh, here's the good debate. I'd like to hear some hot takes here because I think this would divide people a bit more, or divide people a bit more. Favorite fast food fry go? I'm talking McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. I want to hear it. I want to hear what you have to say, because that one I feel like either a lot of people will agree or completely disagree on a fry type. I'm gonna throw my hot take out there, but I think Burger King's fries are very boring.
Burger King's fries?
Yeah, they're a bit better than they used to be, but they're not the strongest.
They're not as good. Now, they're chicken fries, however.
Chicken fries are great at Burger King. I do like their chicken fries.
Damn it!
Sonic drive-thru, I like their chili cheese fries. I actually had some not that long ago. Those are solid.
I wish to stop being in this death cycle.
Fair.
I wish to be in my own death cycle.
Yeah, you're getting the
you're
Sonic
approaching
Death
me.
cycle in colors. Dude, I'd love to see Sonic colors, like either crowd control that doesn't exist or some kind of like randomizer.
I'm sure there's a crowd control that exists.
There's gotta be something. I know the actual crowd control app has gotten updated not long ago, and they're
Yeah.
adding a lot more to it, which it's been very interesting. I'd love to dive into crowd control a bit more. I'm gonna look it up in the off chance that it exists. Let's see. Yeah, Mania exists. That's true. Nothing on colors. What if I just type in Sonic?
I just want to jump on the wall behind the spring, but unfortunately, because that target thing comes up.
Yeah. Honestly, like, it's really cool, because, like, I remember when Sonic Mania had a versus chat thing and whatnot. I was like, that's neat. I'd like to do that someday, and I looked at the video, watched the live stream on it, and I'm actually, like, mutuals with the person who made that. They're very cool. Hung out in VR chat a few times. Why we both said Five Guys sucks? Wait, whoa, hold on. I just hold on.
Huh?
Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
Whoa.
Hold on, chat.
Huh?
Hold on, chat. That doesn't count. Let's see, McDonald's top tier. You can't go wrong. Sometimes you just want McDonald's fries. True.
I'm sorry, did you say Five Guys sucks?
According to Lunar, and I'm trying to figure out who else said it.
Lunar, you don't even have Five Guys over there. The fuck are you on?
They've had Five Guys though, and they
Have
said it
they?
made them very sick.
That's a skill issue on your part.
Sorry.
It happened again! It happened again!
Listen, you
It
can't keep
happened
doing this
again!
to me.
It happened again!
British moment, Dan.
British moment!
Dan. Thank you so much.
Dan, you're
Thank you
amazing.
so
I
much.
love you.
I love Dan so much.
I love Dan.
Dan is great.
Thank God.
Would love to hang out with Dan.
Good. I will make this happen.
Please.
Snooty, thank you so much for the
it's
raid.
Snooty. How's it going, Snooty?
The British people said that Popeye thermal chicken is too spicy. You don't get an opinion. Damn.
Get British. That's funny.
Holy shit.
I like Five Guys. Not like my 100% like go-to place. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna lay you down one here, and understandably so. If you don't have this, not everyone has this where they are. Best burger place I've ever been to
Freddy's.
is Freddy's.
Freddy's.
Freddy's
is amazing.
so based. It is so good.
Good.
They have never failed me once.
I like
in my
everything
life.
from there. Everything from there.
desserts are good.
Yep.
Their burgers are good. Their
Yep.
fries are good. Their
Yep.
hot dogs are good.
Yep. I don't
The
even like hot
sauces
dogs.
are
and their
good.
hot
The
dogs
drinks are good. No, that's wait. You don't like hot dogs?
I'm not a huge fan of hot dogs.
That's fair. I
used to eat them a
had
ton as a kid, but I don't eat them much anymore.
I feel that. I had my kick of hot dogs not too long ago, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I am out of that phase right now. I'm on my burger game and Mexican food as of
I
late.
am more about the burger than I am the hot dog.
No, I literally the other day, I had a burger yesterday and I'm already wanting another.
That's a skill issue, GK, about not liking hot dogs? No. It's an upgrade. You know why? I want more meat. And the hot dog's not giving me enough meat. You know what the burger gives me? Meat and my veggies and my sauces and all of that stuff. Why do I gotta stick so much on the hot dog with the freaking bread in order for it to taste good? If I really wanted an Italian sausage, I would get it on a pizza, or I'll just get it from a deli. I don't need to get it from a hot dog. I don't need to get it from a package. You know what I really want? I want that steak burger. The steak burger is better, it's juicier, and feck you and your wieners. I'm done.
Done, G. You're rare. And yes, that was a well done and rare joke, everybody.
I hate you.
No, you don't. You know you don't.
You want more packing?
Also, Lunar, when you said that's a skill issue to GK, I will see you later when you said you wanted to scrap with me. I will fight you later.
Also, Charles Shark, thanks so much for the follow. Snooty, I forgot, I didn't get to ask you, but how was the game that you were playing, Snooty? How was it?
Bring it? Okay, Lunar, let's go. I'm ready for you.
Both of you guys are gonna just die.
We'll probably beat the heck out of each other, then hang out and play like games or something.
Great job.
That's how it usually goes, yeah.
After these last 10 minutes, I've chosen my villain arc. Don't give me that BS. You've been on the villain arc. You live on the villain arc. You breathe the villain arc.
You went to Five Nights at Freddy's and died to animatronics. This is fake, Zonic.
Damn.
This is not true.
I have not. Yes, you have. You're always on the villain arc. And just like a villain, you're a flavor of the week. Just like
Lunar,
the hot dogs.
Lunar, you know
this.
You know darn good well when the villain arc starts, you're joining us.
Damn.
You'll fall under the peer pressure.
Yeah. You'll have to join the chaotic entity that is us.
Yeah.
It's
How can
great.
you say
it's
no?
Fantastic.
You can be part of a better thing.
Yeah. Come on, we're giving you the puppy eyes.
Yeah.
Do it.
And if you agree, I'm gonna give you the Goku Black Zamasu hug.
Kinky?
No.
Oh. No, I got no other words for that. I'm sorry.
Okay, listen. If that's how you want to view it, you know what? To you it is.
Saying.
Yeah. Well, you're fair. Kink. You know what?
Saying kink, saying
Frick
kink,
you,
saying
because you're
kink,
probably
saying
right.
Kink,
God
saying
dang
kink.
it. That means you're getting that then.
Getting what?
The Zamasu Goku Black hug.
On God.
And Lunar, I suppose I'll give you one out of legal obligations.
On God?
On God.
For real?
For real.
In this day and age?
In this day and age.
In this
IRL.
economy?
For real. I can manage it.
You sure?
The economy's kind of rough, but I can manage it.
I don't know, man. Just going if you go to Five Guys, you're literally paying a mortgage just to get a burger.
And that's why we're going to Freddy's.
Yay!
And I will give you the little dessert with the worms in the cup thing.
Really love those. I love those.
I do too.
I dig
Bet. We're sharing that then. We'll get one of those.
Okay. 'Twas nice and relaxing until I made an absolute disaster of a pizza. Holy crap, did it look bad. I didn't even get the pepperoni right, GK. I'm so sorry, Snooty. How did you do that?
What did you do?
And a chance at food poisoning. Don't eat at Five Guys. Lunar, I've eaten at Five Guys 3 times and survived. It's a skill issue on your part.
Snooty. Why in front of the beans?
Yes, yeah, Snooty, how the hell did you mess up the pizza? What happened? It can't be as bad as BZ's pizza.
Why in front of the beans? Oh my god, I've seen those. Holy
It's not as bad as the struggle pizzas is all I'm saying.
Holy frick.
Those don't even look like pizzas. I thought they were burgers.
I will specifically get my Boyer D outfit out and make a very good pizza for BZ. They need to taste what food is actually like.
I want to make a pizza for BZ too,
Holy
honestly.
Frick.
I fear for him.
We'll make 2 and we'll give them the real food they deserve.
Yes.
They don't deserve what I saw.
They don't deserve whatever the hell they've been
eating,
man.
No.
What do you mean on my part? I didn't cook it? I mean your stomach just ain't up to snuff is what I mean.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't know, upgrade your stomach.
I was gonna say it might be a low stat issue probably.
Yeah, your stats are too low, bro.
Actually, like no joke, IRL, I am very immune to feeling sick. If I am telling you I'm feeling ill and sick from eating something, it's probably pretty bad.
I give up on this red ring actually.
Which I will take, because holy crap, that's great. So many people I know get so sick, and I'm just like, I would hate to be that all the time. I would argue it's not as strong as it used to be, but I'm fairly strong in the ill department. I also don't get like motion sickness or anything very often. You know what? The closest I got to having motion sickness in recent, I kid you not, I'm fairly tolerable, was the other night when I was spinning in VR chat and you changed the background. I think that almost had me.
Oh yeah, I remember.
that almost had me so bad. I was like, uh-oh. That almost gave me a headache more than anything. But it's VR. It's fun.
That's fair.
It happens. Oh wait, hang on. Go to the bottom. I'm gonna blow your mind, right? To the right.
The right?
To the right, yeah. Dash above that and stay on the middle ground. Like below.
Stay on
right
the
there.
middle?
Yeah. Stay down. Right there. Okay, look a little to the left. See that donut in the background?
Yeah.
And the thing that's carrying it?
Yeah.
That's a Diglett.
What the fuck? What? Why are you right about that? Why are you right about that?
It's true.
It's a Diglett.
It's the white Diglett, I believe, from
It's a
below.
Wiglet.
Yeah, it's Wiglet.
What? Wiglet was in real before.
Sonic had it first.
They knew.
I like saw you moving like, wait a minute, wait, hold on. I see this, I see something.
Oh my god. I'm now in the mood for my garlic bread cheeseburger. That sounds good. Hi,
What?
hello Astro Malaysia fans. How are
That
you?
sounds
Welcome
fantastic. When Steak and Shake was a lot better, which that company's not doing as hot in my opinion. I used to love getting their garlic cheeseburger. Oh my god, that was probably the second best burger I've ever had next to Freddy's. It was really solid. Unfortunately, that chain is not doing so good in my opinion. Except for like one that I went to not that long ago, but that was in a different state and they knew what they were doing apparently. But actually, here's another good question since we're on the topic of food. I'm so sorry if I make anybody hungry. Donuts in the background. Favorite donut?
Ooh. Maple
Good
glazed.
question, yeah. Maple glazed. You're cultured. As always. You try. As basic as this is gonna sound, I do like a nice chocolate donut with like the sprinkles, like the one right there. You can't go wrong with one of those. Even the strawberry one, really. I used to be big on jelly. Don't care for those as much anymore. Had a phase where I'd never had them, and then I ate them, and I was like, these are great. Then I kind of fell out. But yeah, a nice like chocolate glazed donut with sprinkles. The maple ones are solid. I like the cinnamon twists with the sugar.
Cinnamon twists are pretty good.
Those are good.
Blueberries also really good.
Blueberries solid. I prefer the blueberry. Like if I'm gonna get a blueberry donut, I prefer them in like the little ball shapes, like little bits. Pumpkin donuts are good when they are in season. Trying to think about it. I feel like I'm missing a donut. I know there's like cream donuts. I don't know if anyone cares for those. I'm not terribly picky with donuts. I do like a good cream donut every now and then. Cream filled donut. Plain cinnamon donuts prove me wrong. Those are good.
Those are pretty good.
Those are good. I like the chocolate cake donut. The cake donuts. Those
Cake
are
donuts
solid.
are too much, man. For me.
I will say they're solid. No. I will agree with you on that. They are solid, but they are like they literally live up to the name.
They're
Cake
dense.
donut. They're very dense.
And I'm not a huge fan of cake.
I'm kind of in the consensus of like I will not pick it on a personal, but like if I'm at work and somebody brought in donuts and there's like, hey, cake donut, sure, I'll eat. Or maybe I'll share half of it or something. Or take half. It's a cheeseburger between 2 pieces of garlic bread. That's so cool.
Oh. Hi, my name is Dex the Dalmatian, and I'm job to Astro Malaysia. Nice to meet you.
Hello. You want some of the Timbits Z? No, I'm good.
Man, I zoned out in this level really bad.
Actually, here's the hot take. In terms of like an everywhere donut place, Tim Hortons, Dunkin', and Krispy Kreme. Favorite one, least favorite. Krispy Kreme is probably my favorite if I could boil it down to like a fave.
Alright.
Dunkin' is a decent go-to if I could just find one. I'm not big on Tim's.
I'm not a huge fan of Tim Hortons, honestly. I would rather Krispy Kreme, and Dunkin' Donuts is literally like you've got nothing else.
So we basically kind of agreed. Like Dunkin' is the yep, it's a place. I don't mind Dunkin'. I've come to realize like I like their donuts for a hot second there, but I've come to realize they're a little dry now.
They are gross. Just like
yeah, whereas yeah, fair. The refreshers when they had them were pretty alright.
Hey, Astro Malaysia fan, thank you so much for the follow.
Hello, thank you so much. Yeah, no, appreciate everyone tonight. Honestly, you guys are great. Minus Linder's opinion on Five Guys, we'll have to excuse that under the table for a second. We'll put that off to the side for a second. I'm sorry. We just don't want to make a scene or anything for the time being, but other than that, yeah, no, appreciate you all. Jokes aside, Lude, I appreciate you. But yeah, Krispy Kreme is great. I always loved how fresh their donuts were. Nothing like a fresh glaze from Krispy Kreme. That always made me happy. And even seeing the donuts flip, I'm a simple man. But yeah, no, Tim's, I don't know, I've had a good white hot chocolate from them once. That was solid. That was an okay drink. But I'm not gonna like drink their coffee. I don't care for their bits. If it is free, and somebody's like, hey, I've got donuts, sure. But if I'm gonna like buy donuts and I have the option on hand, crispy. Although I'd argue that I don't know if anyone else in chat can agree to this, but at least around here we've got a few local donut places that I generally really enjoy. So I feel like when they're like the Ma and Pa type donut shop. What did you just do?
Huh?
I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh. Yeah.
You like jumped off the rail, just jumped onto the cube.
To be honest, I didn't know you could do that either. I just kind of looked at it and said, I could maybe do that, and did it. So.
I respect that.
Thanks.
Didn't even know you could do that.
Wow. The Diglett is here again.
Oh my God, it's the Diglett.
Help.
He's come for your Gumby worms.
Mine.
Oh my God. I will never unsee this now. It's my fault for the record, everybody. I am the one who brought it up.
How could you have done
The
this?
C censor, how could I have done this?
Yeah. How could you have done this?
Could you have not? The Diglett Pog. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. Federal Donuts near me is amazing and their chicken sandwich is somehow great. That's cool.
Neat. You know what I really liked? Round Rock Donuts. It was a place that
Round
made
Rock
donuts to order. So as soon as you order them, they bake them right there and then. They were always super hot and warm, and the frosting was pretty much melty. They're
that sounds so good.
So good. One of these days, I don't know how the hell I could, but I gotta get you to try one of those.
I would love to, honestly. Side note, looking at the Eggman Oreo cookies on the side of that ship, I ain't gonna lie, I'd try one.
Excuse me, giant killer robot. You want to do this the hard
We'll look up a
way?
donut place that I thought was really good. Unfortunately, it was only at Universal Studios. Yes! Okay, so, Universal Studios has a place called Voodoo Donut, or Voodoo Donuts. That place was solid. They had some good donuts. Now, you're in a theme park, so they're a little pricey, but...
Of course, of course.
As they are. But I got the pleasure of trying that a good couple years back, and really solid donut. Very pink. I got the pinkest donut you can imagine. I don't know why I picked that one. I think I more so wanted it for the flavor, but it was like super pink. Give me a cosmic donut. I want a purple cosmic donut of some
That
kind.
would be so cool.
That would be cool,
Ooh, you know
right?
what place I used to go to? Voodoo Donuts. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Did I just say that?
Did you?
I thought I said Voodoo Donuts.
Dude, I am playing a game at the same
No,
time.
that's
Please
fair.
forgive me.
Hang on, no. That actually, I'm not mad at that, because that might actually be a good thing. Let me try a thing real quick. Voodoo Donut,
You might have.
It is Voodoo Donut, but okay, I didn't know it was outside of Universal. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about.
Okay.
Do they have it elsewhere?
Yeah, they have it in
Yo.
one of the place I used to live. They had one downtown.
Oh, okay, so yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Voodoo Donut.
Nice.
So you got that. Nice, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's one of my favorite. I like their
So
bacon
pricey.
maple glazed is really good.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, you know what I like, and this is no surprise to anybody who knows me well enough. But being a big fan of Halloween, I always love it when donut places do like themed donuts. So you'll have like little spider donuts and whatnot. I don't like spiders IRL, I really don't. But like the little, you know, cartoony ones that are like on donuts, those are cute. I like those. Or like little themed Halloween donuts with the stripes of black and orange. Big fan, big fan.
This is hell.
So yeah, to note a little bit about this game real quick, as much as I do like some of the boss fights, they are technically recycled a couple times, at least a little bit. The Ferris wheel is recycled twice, this one is recycled twice. This one's recycled in Aquarium Park, I believe, and it's, you know, obviously they make different changes to not make them 100% the same.
Yeah.
Obviously they're recycled for the sake of budget and, you know, getting a boss done fast. And for what it's worth, it works. But not every level has its own like specific boss, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
I think that's true, actually. Oh.
Is freaking bats. I love Halloween.
Okay.
We are a Halloween household. It is not a day of the year. It is a daily routine.
It is a lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You did good.
Thank you.
Among Us.
I don't want to be friends with you anymore.
Yeah, this is okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry, it's mutual.
Okay, cool. Glad we can agree.
Wink, wink, wonk. A for Among Us. Exactly, Finny.
I hate it here.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Hate it here.
She's lying, everybody.
Hate it here.
You hate it here so bad. Why don't you call me something bad? Say it like you mean it.
Dip.
Oh!
Best boss beating ever.
I'm sorry.
He's
He's dying. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Z, it's all good. You know why?
Trust me.
Why?
You'll get over it.
So anyway,
Yeah, I will.
these aliens
Yeah.
are made up of
You know why?
powerful
Why's that?
You're a tough cookie.
who go on.
I am a tough cookie. That's
Tough
what the C stands
boy.
for.
Tough boy.
No,
Tough boy.
Yeah.
sort of. It's their life source. You
Like
are
an
a
hacker.
taste of it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry again.
Battery is
No, like seriously, I ate before stream talking about food. That was a big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
Anyway,
Sonic.
it seems
See, I use deodorant, unlike Sonic. That's 1 point for me,
Sonic
everybody.
stinky.
they call boss
Sonic stinky.
Sonic stinky chat.
Sonic smell good.
Nose hair. That's the best thing I've heard all day.
I kid you not, IRL, I do actually take, you know, I have my mint, I smell nice, refreshing, and I do use deodorant. I smell good. I literally get told by people I do smell good. I'm not even joking.
all their power.
I'll just walk by somebody and be like, you smell good. Like, I do? Oh, thank you.
That reminds me, I had a story to tell you and I didn't get to tell you beforehand. I went to go get a sandwich today, right? And as
Yeah.
I was walking out with my sandwich, this guy in a motorcycle helmet looked up at me and said, "I like your toes."
Baldy McNose hair.
Sorry.
It happened
I don't know why
again.
that's funny.
That's 3
God
for
dang
3.
it. You keep doing that. I don't know why that's funny.
I don't know why you just fucking explode like that.
I don't know.
They said, "I like your toes," and I didn't even like skip a beat. I looked up and said, "Oh, thanks, man." And they're like, "It matches your hair, dude." I was like, "Yeah, I figured it'd be really cool." And they're like, "Yeah, well, you know what? I noticed." And I was like, "You know what, man? Cool." And I left. And it
That's
was
so funny.
I literally could. I was like, "How do I? What happened?" Like,
I had something not nearly as funny, but I had a coworker I hadn't seen in like a month or so because they went on vacation and our schedules didn't line up. And like I don't really talk to them very much, but they knew my name normally. And I walked by and I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" And they said, "Hey, Jason, how's it going?" I went, "It's going well." Like I just rolled with it. They called me
Hi,
Jason. Like,
Jason.
dude, my name is not Jason.
my name's not
Like,
Rick.
I didn't even correct them. I just like, I'm doing good. You know, it's Sonic's favorite map. We are now officially here at Starlight Carnival. Can we get some dance emotes in chat?
Such
Please.
a beautiful map.
It's a bop, it's neon, it has purple supremacy.
It does have purple supremacy.
It has an interesting boss, to say the
does.
least. I'm not like the biggest fan per se, but it's interesting. Once again, this returns to Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed out of any other Sonic Colors level that they chose. So, I mean, Just without saying, this was the best pick. You definitely needed this for a racing course. Whereas in Team Sonic Racing, we ended up getting Planet Wisp, which that makes sense. These panels are funky and definitely belong from Star Fox. Hot take. Yeah, dance emojis. Look, you can get like the little wiggly Sonic in chat.
I see those a lot.
Hehe. It's one of my favorite emotes, I ain't gonna lie. Which, shoutouts to that dude. It's been a while since I've worked with them, so I don't quite have the username on hand. But shoutouts to that dude. When they made the Zonic one, I asked for a super variant, which really is just like a color change with the bangs going up, and they did not charge me for it. They're like, I'll just do that for you for free. And they were just super kind about it. Obviously, Twitch only allows 5 animated emotes, so I cannot include all 3, but... Yeah, Wiggles! I had a few more Wiggles beforehand, but I've only got 4 for the time being. My Twitch subscriptions are running out soon because I plan on resubbing to certain people through September. And I'd like to get big subscriptions. I'm gonna sub to GK, everybody. Are you?
You should sub to somebody better.
Bull
Like
crap.
Sonic!
Bull
Sonic is
crap.
really cool. Sub to him.
Bull crap.
What do you mean?
You're great.
You're better.
No, you are.
You.
No, you.
You.
No, we're literally here for you right now.
I
I do. I mean, if someone in chat wants to drop me 1K, that'd be great. But
yeah, do that. Do that, chat.
just one person. The rest of you go support you.
No, I missed the red ring. Stupid
I'm poor, I
motobug.
can't sub. No, that's fair. Please, jokes aside, please take care of yourselves at day's end.
Yes,
You
take
need
care of
stuff
yourselves
for yourself,
first.
We literally do this for fun, and we have an absolute pleasure just, you know, entertaining you guys.
Yeah, I mean, this is my job, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, no,
At
I
day's
get you.
end, I love you guys, please.
I've literally got your back as well. We all got each other's backs. We're all good. But please take care of yourself first and foremost, yes.
Look at all these quick step bonuses I racked up. I'm just going back and forth.
That's funny. It was funny because like literally today was payday for me, and I knew we were streaming this tonight, and part of me was like, I was like, if you don't get anything proper for food tonight, I was literally gonna like somehow get you like, I don't know, DoorDash card or something. Like, you get yourself a good
Order
sandwich.
me a pizza.
I was gonna, no, I really was. I thought about that when I was at work. I wanted you to eat good for the stream.
I ate tuna.
You ate tuna.
I had tuna sandwich.
That's fair. I had pizza, as I do. Good pizza for the record. Someone gift sub to me from Sonic's Twitch. I don't remember who it was exactly, but shout outs to the people who do gift subs. You guys are super sweet.
Yeah.
Not only supports the content creator at hand, but it also gives it to somebody out there and they get a little gift. And it makes somebody's day. Which is why I really like Twitch. Speaking from a YouTube household beforehand. It was Sora. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, you know what? Technically speaking, that may have actually been my fault a little bit. Because I'd asked for a sub example, and then Sora did it in a different way, and I'm like, that's not what I meant, and then I think you ended up with a gift sub, so... Sora's very sweet, though. I love everyone that supports my friends. Dude, same. This part here, Jesus.
Damn it!
Watch out!
Oh, yeah.
No!
Sorry, I forgot.
Do you like Sonic pancakes?
Oh, I don't even have a speed up for this. I have to wait.
Death 3. We do have a death counter on hand, ironically.
Yeah?
Which, for what it's worth, 3's not bad. You've died like once per world. You get one. No pressure.
I like it looked like Sonic was trying to catch it.
Yeah, I agree. You know, I'm glad the console boost era Sonic games didn't require finding the Chaos Emeralds to complete the game.
Honestly,
yeah, I can
way,
agree to that.
I understand.
In a way. I do like the Chaos Emeralds, but I do understand, like, this method is also pretty interesting too, so. Honestly, like, hot take with how Frontiers did it, I thought that was really cool. How it was like, you got, like, when you think about it, right? Because it's what, 4 areas? No, 5. But one of them was kind of like a whatever kind of area. But like for 4 areas, you have to collect the Chaos Emeralds. So you have to collect the Chaos Emeralds.
And there's our background stage.
4 times each, I think. With 7 emeralds, so it's like 28 times. Technically 28 emerald thingies. But like, there's 5 areas. So one of them was just kind of a throwaway area. I don't want to say throwaway, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The B stands for Borger.
Bubber. 4 emeralds around the map, 2 were via the story missions themselves, and the last one is the Titan's Head.
4 emeralds around the map, 2 were via the story missions themselves, and the last one's the Titan's Head. Correct. I always liked how they left it off on the Titan's Head. You had to climb it just to go super.
I like it. Very Shadow the Colossus.
Fun. Yeah, no, I agree. Which, shout out to that game. That's a fun game. Why are we on the Mario Kart map?
I love it here. I usually
so
pick that map very often, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you connected to Blaze the Cat? Says Finny.
Who, me?
Yeah.
She's my aunt.
I'll make sound like my uncle then.
Beerus is my uncle. I don't see why
You
not.
have I do like Uncle Beerus.
I do love Uncle Beerus.
He gets a little snippy, but he lets me also kind of do all sorts of goofy things.
Yeah, he's fun.
He is fun. He's like me. I can be lazy at times, but when I'm not, I'm absolutely a brute.
I'm a brute.
The older I get, the more I understand Beerus, really.
Honestly, yeah.
No, like jokes aside, chat, like when you look at Sonic and Blaze, right, and you want that, you have that at home. You literally have that at home with us here, streaming for you.
Hey, what's up? The duo you never knew you needed.
Exactly. So you got it. But to think directly, like just us, this is our 2nd collab.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy.
You think
Feels
we
like
have
more. Technically speaking, we've done other stuff. It's just group stuff and events. Definitely gonna do more though. I have an idea for next week. I do. It involves a kart game of some kind.
Ah, that would be fun. I love cards.
Yeah.
Which one?
I was thinking Double Dash, actually.
Really? I haven't played that in a little bit.
I haven't either, but I thought it'd be kind of cool if we did like the whole like swapping system and see how that goes for like some of the courses and just kind of go down memory lane. So that'd be fun.
I heard they're actually thinking of doing a Double Dash mode for SRB2 kart.
That would be cool.
It would be
C
awesome.
for Cookie. True. Does anyone in chat have a favorite Oreo type?
Favorite Oreo type?
Yeah, you know how there's like different Oreos. There's regular, there's extra cream, there's thin, there's red velvet, there's the white vanilla ones, there's the flavored ones that are like peanut butter and cinnamon and all these other kind. Deep fried, fair enough.
Dude, fried Oreos are sick.
Fair enough. Sick in what regard?
I only get them when I go to festivals. They're
Same.
So good.
I do too. They are good. They're
sick
a lot,
in what regard?
though.
The only way that I would say.
Actually, the one festival I want to take you to has deep fried cupcakes.
What?
Quite interesting.
Really?
Yeah, no,
My
they're
diet
honestly
is
really
gonna
interesting.
suffer.
It's definitely a big time to eat when you go there. Like you gotta kind of eat, walk around, eat, walk around, eat, walk around. It's pretty fun. I used to love getting cheese on a stick because I'm an absolute shrub.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. I'd argue my palate has moved beyond the cheese on a stick, but it was
proud
good.
of you.
It was also, believe it or not, actually, and this is gonna sound like whatever by today's standards, but
Damn it!
what are those things called that are like they're like the fruit things that burst in your mouth? Is that boba?
Boba? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it was boba. So this was like maybe the year 2000. I want to say 10 actually. I think it was when Sonic Colors came out. I remember going to that festival. And I got to try boba with like ice cream, and it was like one of the toppings. Keep in mind, that was not normal around here at that point in time. Like, boba's only really gotten popular in recent years. 2010, it was not as prevalent. It like blew my mind at that point. I was like, what is this? Like nowadays, it's like super normal for people.
I'm not a huge fan of boba, to be fair.
That's fair.
I
So
like
never
milk
anything.
tea. Don't get me wrong. It's just the boba themselves I don't like. So I
You
would
like
just
the
get
fruit
the.
burst?
I'll get the tea without the boba.
That's fair.
I just don't like the. I don't like the texture.
Funnily enough, I don't know if I showed you that pink drink I got not that long ago when I went to the mall. So I went to order a taro.
Oh, I love taro.
Milk tea because that's my favorite. At least one of my favorites. And I paid for it and everything, and they're getting it ready. They're like, so we ran out.
Of course.
Like after I'd already paid, I'm sitting there like, I said I'll take the strawberry one, and it was okay, but I'd asked for none of the tapioca thingies in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they added it.
Of course they did.
And I was like, okay. So then I went to eat them, just to be like, all right, I tried them years ago and I wasn't a fan. Let me try them again. I could tolerate them now. I don't care for them still, but I can tolerate them. They just, I don't know, the way they go through, like, the way they go through the straw, the texture, I don't know, they're just weird. Teach their own if you like them, but like, once again, I could tolerate them. I did not like them before I ate them, and I thought, okay, well, they're interesting, but did you die?
I disappeared.
Where'd you go?
I don't even know. I disappeared.
Where'd you go?
I just never reappeared back.
Guys, I'll be back. She went to the back room. She
Because
no-clipped.
I no-clipped again. It happens.
No-clipped to the back rooms.
Like, I got hit, but it didn't, like, I disappeared, so it didn't show me falling, I think. And so I just sat there like, where am I?
You can't clip through the back. You can't clip through the floor to the back rooms when we're on stream. People will
It's
know where our
not
hotspot
my
is.
fault.
It is.
How? The game needs to be made better.
It's her favorite pastime.
It's true.
It is true.
I don't
Yeah.
even mean to. It just kind of happens.
We got 4 deaths. God dang it.
Tradition.
Is anyone else
wasn't
having
even
fun
my
trying to redeem
fault,
things?
though.
After the newest update, I can't redeem anything. I have reset my phone. That's a good question. I know Twitch on mobile's been kind of dicey for like the longest time, so I'm not 100% certain. That's honestly a good question. I don't see a point redeeming the chat personally, so if you attempted one, I don't see it. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain, fortunately.
Like, do I even attempt to get that record?
Because my nose runs and my feet smells. God
That's
dang it.
fair.
Why do you cook bacon? Wait, why do you cook bacon and bake cookies?
Damn it! Okay, where am I? Seriously.
You're gone. You went back
gone.
to the back rooms.
I won't get that red ring. Forget it. It's not worth it.
I ain't gonna lie, reading that why do you cook bacon and bake cookies thing, I think nearly shut my brain off.
Stop reading chat for a little bit. It's gonna
Okay.
keep happening.
I'm good at reading chat, I swear.
No, it's okay. Sometimes they say a lot of really crazy shit. I understand.
Is it true, chat?
Yes. They're cursed and I love them for it.
That's fair.
They shut my brain down a lot too, so I understand.
The best community is a cursed community.
It's true.
Honestly, I do feel right at home with your chat. It honestly
Get
feels
him
like my chat.
away!
Wait, what?
One of the redeems they redeemed is literally just
Oh.
called, get him away.
Get
It's
him away.
Omojo.
I'll be honest, I have so many points on your channel. Ever since that day you were like, don't redeem that, I was like, well, why is it here? Because
what did
I've
you
not touched it.
redeem?
I've just like never touched points since then.
Oh, what did you redeem? I can't even remember. Oh, the
Shake
Omocho! You
Omocho.
shook Omocho! I was joking with you, I swear.
I know. We're like, jokes aside, realistically, I don't know, I like to collect them now.
The points, the crash reports.
Yeah. I have 22.3k.
Goodness.
It's a decent amount. And there are people who are like, oh, you're lucky, GK, that I didn't redeem the whatever point redeem. And me sitting there like, yeah, I could.
You could.
I could.
I
I've got
just like
that,
sending you
what's
nuggies
that?
a ton, so I run out of points a lot.
I've got that Harry Osborn staring from the balcony meme on hand when I know how many points I have. Okay, I could get
I
her
don't
to
even
say
care
things.
that I got a D on this one.
Nah, I'm not gonna
Screw
redeem
that
points.
section. No,
D
come
for
back over
derp.
here. Come back over here.
The,
Damn
the
it.
D stands for don't think about it.
Oh, I did not mean to hit start again.
The D stands for dip. D for D's nuts.
God. I did
Fair.
it.
D for did it.
Does
there
it
you
not
go.
count it?
What?
It didn't count that I beat it.
Because you reset?
Yeah, because I restarted. Which, that's stupid. The try again usually let me be fine.
Can I take a second to note that that is dog water?
That's absolutely fucking awful.
What? This is news to me.
Yeah, I didn't know that would happen. Okay.
That's dog water. That's not a skill issue. That's the game's fault.
That is absolutely the fucking game's fault.
That's a Sonic Team fault.
I can't even believe, man.
I'm a firm believer in Sonic Team, and they've raised me in a lot of ways. But no, sometimes we have to disagree with our parents.
Yeah, genuinely can't forgive them for this.
They'll pay for this. That's not normal.
Is that not normal?
That is not
Great,
normal.
it broke something else. And you saw it live on stream. Told you, it is a curse. Just
Jeez. Dang, Finny. Dang. Well, she might get a better rank. Dang.
That's true. I might.
Or a worse
So
rank. You never know, I guess.
I'm just not gonna go get that other red ring. Not gonna waste my time.
I don't even know if you meant that in the good or bad way. I personally took that, I think. She didn't even take it personally. I did.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's more so I'm just focusing.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Sonic Team makes me Sonic scream. No,
Fair.
okay. You know what? Fair, but let me give you a bit more of a hot take here. Anytime Dimps, or most times Dimps, is ever dealt with in the Sonic, they make me want to scream. Blood curdling, really.
I feel that.
Frickin' Dimps. For those who don't know who Dimps is, they have worked on, I believe, the Sonic Advance series, Sonic 4, Episode 1 and 2. Technically speaking, I think they worked on a couple good ones. They even did, like, Generations 3DS. Not all of them have been bad. I won't talk about Sonic 4, just to, you know, detour from that. But... No, Finny, we're good. We're gonna move on from Sonic 4 is what I'm saying. We're not gonna dive into that. I'll spare you. I'll spare you the conversation. Everybody's got an opinion on that, and we don't have the heart for it right now. See, there's a perfectly good gold ring here with our name on it. Why bother?
Jesus Christ.
You and your bounce house shenanigans.
I like Bounce House.
Which, either way,
Hey, it did get a better rank.
My coworker that finally came back recently, during that period of time she couldn't go, she had a birthday party for her son, and he rented a freaking bouncy house, and I was so jealous.
I'm just gonna... We could just rent a bouncy house just to do it.
I'm so tempted. Actually, hang on, let me Google it.
How much is a bounce house? Could we have a movie night in a bounce house?
Oh my god, say
So
less.
just project the movie on the side of the bounce house.
Oh
And just
my
put a bunch
God.
of like
Oh my
stuffed
God.
animals and
Hold
pillows
on.
in it.
Hold on. I've got the deal sealer here. You will not disagree to this, I guarantee you.
What is it?
I'm sending this to you personally.
Let me see.
Will you do this with me right here?
Let me see. Say less!
Yes!
Say less!
For
I'm
those
in.
for those who need context, there is a bounce house that I'm seeing here that has the movie Sonic on the top of the bounce house in terms of like a little
it's
display.
so jank looking. I love
It's
it.
the Sonic movie bounce house.
I love
Everybody get in.
Everybody get in. We're going into the Sonic
We got
movie bounce
the
house. Hey, Theo.
projector. We got the projector. We have
Yeah,
we
throw
have
the
like ball
laptop
pit
in there
balls
so
in there.
that
We're
stream can
bouncing
come too.
around. Yeah,
We're
no,
gonna
this
bring a
is
laptop in there.
it'll be the most popular VTuber stream. It'll be the bounce house
Yes,
stream.
the bounce house stream.
Yeah, like you know
I
how
have to
everybody
do
out
that.
there's like used to do the frickin'
Hot
hot
tub
tub
one?
streams.
Nah, I
you
wanna do the
think-
bounce
yeah, no, you
house.
think you're all frickin' cool with those, right? Nah. You gotta do the bounce house stream. Just give me your IP, I'll come. I'll give you a boulder shape. I'll give you my frickin' address. I've done it once, I'll do it
I'm
again.
dead.
Aw.
I don't even know. The jumps are so sad in this. I forget how bad Sonic Colors jumps were.
Big sad.
Big
That
sad.
does make 6.
That's okay.
Hang on, I'm researching this, right?
Uh-huh.
Please select the date of product to be rented. So it is rented, but $93.
It's not bad, honestly.
Dude, I
bounce
am.
house?
You have no idea how tempted I am.
Shit! What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's nuts.
I'm just
Probably for
flying
this
off.
Day, though. What if I did it for this day? A deposit of $20. That's fair. My parents would probably think I'm nuts.
Like, what? Where did this come from? You're like, necessary purchase.
Necessary purchase.
Necessary purchase.
It'd honestly be a highlight, though. That'd be a highlight move. It's funny.
It is funny.
Because we wouldn't need a big one, per se.
No.
There's also the Sonic Boom one, but no. That one, for some reason, is $275.
Why?
I don't know. Oh god, I think there's some with like Sonic renders they don't own. Of course.
Oh my god.
Classic Knuckles.
Oh, come on. There's no way that reached into the room and got me. Those little green things are really annoying. And I think
Sorry.
the reason I'm dying so much is because I'm going for all the red rings. I'm trying.
You're hanging around me, so you're tapping into your collectathon Scrimblow.
Heck,
Hee 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 hee.
bad influence.
We green hedgehogs have our moments. Tell them about the green hedgehogs.
George, tell me about the green hedgehogs.
I was like, why is this other Sonic one $365 a rent? It comes with a slide. That's fair. I'm just looking up now. You know what? Google's probably going.
What?
They have the Mario and Sonic bounce house. I'm gonna rent that for my birthday, and you're invited. You know, if you want to.
Sure.
She just agreed to it in the most, like, fine way.
I forget that red ring. I don't even want it.
Zonic doing bounce house reviews. That's what we're gonna evolve into someday. We'll be so happy with our VTuber careers that we can spawn off a secondary channel. We're just gonna like review bouncy houses.
I would love that.
That'd be kind of cool,
fun.
actually. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. $175 for the Mario and Sonic bounce house. 2-hour rental. Each additional hour is $10. That's not terrible, actually. My coworker got theirs for $200, but apparently they were late.
I just want to be out of this level.
Apparently they were late for 4 hours, so they got like a huge discount. I'm like, you know what? That's worth being late, frick it. It saves you a good chunk of dough. If your kids can still have fun, and you saved like probably $100-something. How's everyone's day been? My
alright.
day has been good. Work was neat.
Hey, I
But
opened
here,
the game land.
super cool. Game land. Time to go 8-bit, y'all.
Baby.
This one has a basketball hoop.
You're having a good
I
time,
swear,
aren't you?
no, I swear I'm stopping. I will keep the Sonic movie one up. Little curious on that one. The latest time for pickup is 6 p.m. during the spring or summer, but 5 p.m. in the fall and winter.
Interesting.
This is Sonic single-handedly creating a bouncy house subreddit.
Let's go.
Things I never thought I'd be able to do until now. Guys, I'm currently evolving during the stream, and we're not even halfway through the game.
I'm glad you are having
Almost
a good
half.
time.
I'm having a blast. A Sonic blast. Just got done doing Street Fighter 6 rank. Ooh. How'd that go? New channel idea, Zack and Sonic bouncy mode.
Change use
That'd be
rings
fun.
faster.
I am on that consensus of like, I don't care how old I am going to
Change use rings
bouncy house and probably do the parkour stuff at a place if they allow me. Love parkour. Or trampoline parks. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. I know that was another thing that they added to Sonic Colors Ultimate that a lot of people were kind of peeved on to a degree, which I think it was a toggle. You can turn that on and off if I'm not wrong, so it really wasn't that big of a deal, but it was the Tails part where it saves you.
Yeah. I didn't
think
really see the issue.
I think you can turn that off, so it's not really an issue. Like, honestly, if you're giving it as an option, that's a good thing. I love the bowl in the background. I always wanted to ride one of those like fake mechanical bowls.
I've always wanted to do that too.
Never done it before. I always look at it and go, I could easily do that, but it's like it's one of those
like
you
fun.
think it looks easy, but you gotta try it. It would be fun. I just want to eat me.
I just want to be thrown. It's literally what
Yeah.
you say.
Honestly. You cannot toggle it, it's always on. Okay, so that would explain why people were peeved. I couldn't remember if you could or couldn't, but if you can't, then yeah, I can see why that tick people off. Once again, that being said, not the biggest deal. Personally speaking, I never game over in Sonic Colors. I never find it to be that difficult, but like, I can understand why that'd be upsetting to people then. That's fair. Also, hello, Lakey.
It's raining again.
No, it's not. Tears down face. Yes, it is. Hot Dog and Street Fighter 6 were on a 10 winning streak and closed to silver rank. That's really cool. Ranking fighter names is not easy.
It's true.
They made the soundtrack and the motion blur toggleable after an update, just not tail save. That's fair. Kinda. I'm actually not a fan of motion blur in most cases. I think in some ways it can kind of take away from the game. Like, I get what it's for. I like the clean kind of look. Playing Doom, says Lakey. Heck yeah. You talking the original, the Doom, I want to say 2016, can't remember the year. Doom Eternal? Love Doom Eternal. I do like to rip and tear. Carnage is my name, Speed's my game. I don't know what I just said. It's the cool green hedgehog and the best cat. How is Colors? Hello, Spark. It's going well so far. G here is doing a pretty good job.
I'm trying.
Yeah. She's
I'm
focusing on the game right now, so I'm kind of just dipping in the chat, but I'd love to bounce back with you guys and talk a little. Absolutely love this community. I really want to be on this channel more often, so fun being there. Minus when the game is being the game, but you know, you all get what I mean. Yes, 93 Doom, so hyped for the Rise of the Triad remaster. Heck yeah. Good old...
Everybody's throwing things at me now.
Oh, I thought that was my
Why?
connection dying. I'm like, I'll shut up then until my internet decides
No,
to
every
fix.
time the throw program happens, it pauses the game, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's
Jeez.
not fun. That's alright.
You got
it's
light
fine.
speed dash.
Oh, oops. No,
Well,
no,
yeah.
no, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're fine. It's only because it's on the same screen. It fixed itself. It didn't pause for that last one. So it's probably just the
Oh.
program wasn't used in a little bit. So every time it like turns itself on, it like messes with whatever's on there. You're fine.
No, that makes sense.
You're
Okay,
fine.
it doesn't make sense, but like if you've dealt with this kind of technology, it's really stupid. It can be like that. I was gonna say, yeah, you do have the light speed dash when you're hover. You have to press the button and you can
I
Go across
forgot
the
how
lanes.
to do it, honestly. I'm not even gonna...
I don't
If
remember.
you can't tell me the button, we're screwed, because
I was just reading
I
what someone
couldn't
said in
remember.
chat.
Yeah,
I
I
was just
couldn't
reading what
remember
someone
that I
said.
had the lights dash.
No, that's fair. Technically speaking, you don't have to. It does make it easier, but I'm assuming... well, given that's well, no, okay. Technically, it's counting you as using a GameCube controller, so whatever that button would be, but...
Can't be glitch kit without glitches, I guess.
I have sinned for bringing up the Among Us thing in chat, for that is every time you get an A rank now.
Yeah, I hate it.
Hey,
okay,
but look at
though.
it. Hey, but look at it this way, you stuck the landing. Please give me that one, please.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
What do I do with you? Like...
Well, let's see the list here.
What's the list?
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say that on stream. Anyways, so let me read some of the chat. Can't be glitch kit without glitches, I guess. This is true. She clipped through the back rooms not that long ago. Dude, I'm gonna read this, right?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna read this, and if anybody ever clips this will be out of context. Get ready for an out of context clip, everybody. I know what the ranks are now. A is for Among Us, B is for Biscuit, C is Cookie, and D is for D's Nuts, and S is for Suck. I've got the biggest smile of wow, that sucked to say. That was funny though. Bouncy house jail, woohoo! That's a jail I can get behind.
Honestly, yeah.
Lock me up. S is for sus. You Finny, please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the Among Us earlier. I take it back.
You done? Damn it!
I'm so sorry. They dunked your donut. Dude! Cracking A, this game decided violence all of a sudden.
It's... God.
The cat is made of lime jello.
I hate it.
Also
oh
partially
my
my
god!
fault.
Dude!
Oh my god!
I
They
hate
dunked
it
here, everybody!
here.
The dunk! Can I see that, chat? Can I hear the dunk? The dunk! She got dunked. Also, Spark, speaking of lime jello, that is a great flavor of jello.
You know what's a great flavor of Jello?
What's that?
Shut. Fuck.
Dude, I'd love some.
I hope so. You
should
need a
make me some
huge
sometime.
helping of it.
Oh, I need a whole filling. I need
Yeah?
a buffet table full, yeah.
I'll happily serve it with my fists.
Do it.
Okay.
You see, did you hear about the guy that did? Whoa! Whoa! No, okay.
Excuse?
Permission for me to say this.
Joker Gremlin? Oh, I mean, this is an 18+ stream. You're fine.
Okay, cool. Did you hear about the guy that dipped his balls in glitter? Pretty nuts.
That's fucking hilarious.
That I will give you that. That is a good one. I like that Joker. Joker's funny. Also has Gremlin in their name. Do like that username.
I did not mean to come over here, but I guess I am over here now.
Actually, that'd be the perfect name for a son. I can see it now. Zonic T Gremlin. Legacy name. You're not Steel.
No!
It got dunked again!
What is up with this thing? I gotta climb all the way back down, I think.
You blame the Gremlin stuff from BZ? That's fair. I've seen what pizzas they've made. That's valid. Being a Gremlin doesn't always have its ups. It also has its downs, but you know. We've agreed to make BZ a better pizza later.
We have.
So, it'll work out. Wait, so we can swear?
You've been
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. I've had a lot of people think that on my end, because like usually I keep my streams fairly like tame, but like a lot of people like will come in and be like, oh, you know, like as long as somebody's saying like absolute like raunchy, terrible, like super bad, you know, like really bad, like offensive or anything, I really could care less if somebody's like dropping an F-bomb. I really like, as long as it's not every sentence you say.
Yeah. As long as you're not going overboard, I don't really care.
Exactly, but at that point, like I don't care. I'm old enough. God dang it, it does not bug me.
Are you old enough? God dang it.
Maybe.
Frick.
Silence. Hey, listen. You listen. I'm sorry.
Listening.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm listening. What's up?
I'm gonna re-chat. So,
Okay.
please don't let it be a Viva Pinata Pizza. I will lose my insanity. What the frick's a Viva Pinata Pizza?
Oh my god, that sounds cursed. I'm scared to know what it is.
Because I love pizza, and I love Viva Pinata. I own the vinyl record. It's a great soundtrack for the record.
Do you?
I do!
That's funny. I need to see that.
I should play for you.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, no, I love the soundtrack. I'm very biased by who made it, but still. Not your profanity. You know what? Why is that not a sound in the server? That is a sound that needs to be played in the server.
I'm surprised I don't have it in my server either, actually. I should make that a thing.
We're gonna go over sound thingies for you eventually. I wanna chime in and throw out a few.
Thank you.
Yeah. Watch your profanity. I'm at least downloading this. Sammy?
Indeed I could, but I'm right here behind this generator.
Hello.
That's it, Hedgehog. Stand
I think this
there.
guy IRL would be fun to meet. Watch your profanity guy.
Yeah.
Tails, is that you humming?
Sonic, look out!
Whoa! Dude, sometimes it'd be like this.
I feel this.
Tails, buddy?
He Sonic walks into a bar and the bar says, ow.
He's my buddy now.
Sorry, bar.
What have you done to him?
Me? I did nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. Does it? To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend. This turned out much better than I could have hoped, and I only used a small prototype.
Enjoy it while you can.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh, I will.
Prototype.
The only way to make this better would be to
Jokes
have
aside, I freaking love Mike Pollock.
Come on, Tails. Snap
I've actually
out
had the
of it,
pleasure of
dude.
meeting him. He was very
You wanna
nice.
Do this?
What?
Tails, buddy, are you all right?
Huh? Where am I? Why is my nose
Also a mood.
tingling?
Lousy, cheap alien energy. Huh? Ran out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control.
But the thing
one
is
little
like, you are only
part,
using
but
a
the
small
whole
amount.
universe.
You're able to
In
hold
the
them for like a
meantime,
short amount of
enjoy the
time.
park.
So
Yeah.
I think it's more so just optimizing how much you could use.
Yeah.
Eggman, do your homework, for God's sakes.
Optimize your frick better.
You know?
It's not cheap alien energy. That stuff's
Told
expensive. You
he
just
had an
wasted
evil
it.
plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
We didn't bet.
Worse.
Dang.
Dang. That's a you and me moment right there. I'd be
Yep.
the one saying dang.
Dang.
For sure, for sure.
He's too
I didn't bet
afraid
any
to
money.
swear.
Ah, nah, you right. Crap.
He's too afraid to swear, that's why he says dang.
Fair. Eventually. I wanted to say this the other day too because I thought it was pretty accurate, but I feel like we'd be accurate in the I can like you know that one meme where it's like I can fix her, I can ruin him.
I can ruin him.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible fucking influence.
There's just the alternative version. I can ruin him. I can ruin her.
Yep. There's no saving us for either of these.
Yeah, there's no saving.
We're very well aware of the task
The-
at hand.
The S and the S rank stands for so that's not an option.
So that's not an option.
Me trying to figure out how to sound to get rid of so I can have this.
Ah, it fell on me!
Sonic just beats the crap out of Tails. I mean, honestly, Spark, I
That
kind of
would
wanted
have
to
been
see
so
that.
funny.
It would have been very funny. Which in the Archie comics kind of happened this way.
Multiple
so,
times.
Yeah, why can't we see that here? Because it's a game. Why we gotta be safe, Sega? Why we gotta be safe, Sonic Team?
Let the boys fight.
Yeah, they're like brothers. That's normal.
Me and my siblings fought all the time.
I know I did. Freaking swung.
All the time. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what got me, but I guess I died. Alright, game. Maybe you win on that one, I guess.
Alright, I've gotten rid of one of the sounds. That person, I've gotten rid of your sound at our server, forgive me. Hopefully nobody notices. Watch yo profanity. We'll make the volume about maybe there so people don't get mad. But before I do that, let's read some chat. Magic Sonic just saying the F word. Would pay good money for that. Sonic the Fighters. Yeah, no, yeah, they're Sonic the Fighters. You can beat the heck out of Tails and Sonic on that one. Or in Sonic Rivals, too.
That's also true. Come
You know,
on.
maybe I should stop complaining. They've technically done it a couple times. That's something I'd really love to co-commentate on, whether that's with you or
Sonic
if you want it and
Rivals?
all that kind of thing. Yeah, because it's very interesting, honestly, like,
It's such
especially too.
It's a really good game. I liked
Yeah.
it. Like, I didn't expect for it to be a solid game. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just think it'd be a fun thing to talk about as Sonic fans because it's interesting.
I've on BZ's stream multiple times I've gone over the story mode for Sonic Rivals, like what it entailed and
Yeah.
how they treated the characters. I just found it very interesting because
Mm-hmm.
it also is another time that the other version of Eggman shows up after Sonic Rush Adventure, like a little
Yeah.
after it. So it's like the only other time we really saw them.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's also funny because if anybody knows of Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original anime and you know how that first season went, no joke, Eggman was freaking Pegasus build. He was all about trapping people
Oh,
in cards.
absolutely. Yeah, it was a very strange, like, I wasn't really sure what Eggman's MO was this time around.
Yeah,
It just was
like
very
he-
strange.
Trapped them in cards.
Alright, we're good.
Nice, good job.
Yay.
a
Yes,
good number of rings.
baby.
100 rings on the dot, let's go.
Yahoo!
Good number, solid. Sonic Battle 2 or whatever the GBA game was. Sonic Battle, correct?
Yeah.
You can beat the heck out of Tails in that one too.
Did I tell you that one of my friends is at a con and saw a Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet over there?
Lucky?
I know. I was like, damn it, I want to play that.
I've only had the privilege
Also,
of doing that
Windjammers.
once.
Windjammers, too.
I've only had the privilege of playing on an actual Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet once.
Same. I was like, so lucky.
God, they're so hard to find. They
I
travel, dude.
know.
They travel.
Hey, Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him pretty good. Sup,
He's,
Yacker?
yeah? Ayo, Sonic?
What's up, Yacker? Dances.
Get any more info out of him?
That's how I respond to people.
Yeah.
Well, we know
Fair.
Eggman is going to use the energy he's stealing for a mind control weapon.
Learn that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah. At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
He is
Baldy
pretty
nose
gassy.
hair.
Maybe the
It's
smell
Mick
would
nose
bump
hair
it
to
out?
you.
I don't know. Something doesn't seem right with that.
That's what I said. It made no sense. Then I made a tiny adjustment and realized he was saying generators.
So, no burps. Well, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Hold a whole planet?
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Okay, fine. 5
Pluto has
generators?
feelings.
Well, I've already leveled 2.
So, if my math is correct, that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to take out.
Nobody said there'd be math, but I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
Once I start moving, I don't need much time.
Immediately trips.
He's so cool.
He's so cool. God damn it.
The mind control weapon.
Tails uses math here to add 3 + 2. What a good boy. He's such a genius.
So proud of him.
My interplanetary theme park.
Dude, this, so I've been to this place in VR chat, and it's so freaking cool to walk around.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta bring you there.
Definitely.
It's super pretty. You can look up and see, like, the Earth right above you. It's really cool.
Love how the result screen lets you screw around with the score.
Mm-hmm.
Good game design. No, yeah, I agree. Same with the credits. I've always liked a game where you get to, like, mess with the credits. New Super Mario Brothers let you do that a couple times, and then Sonic Colors was like, yeah, we'll do that too. A lot of the Wii era.
I think that's the wrong chip.
Really? Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
Just go find him and fix that chip.
Calm down, Eggman.
Honestly, I would be happy with a pirate fucking robot. That'd be so cool.
True. Could have gotten something like that in recent.
Yeah.
Whisk. Greatest amusement park
in the
universe. I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
Oh, poor Eggman. You alright?
God.
Poor man.
You know, from a Sonic fan perspective, you deserve that, Eggman. But from a actually getting older fella, I feel bad.
I feel bad.
I feel that.
Yeah,
I do kind of feel that. Yeah. Want to see the Arc in VR chat? Honestly, there's quite a few Sonic maps in VR chat now that are absolutely fun going to.
I have a pretty good list of them. They're very fun.
It is literally my favorite thing to do. Is just go into VR chat. Like I do like custom worlds, but there's just something about here's a video game you like. Go to that world in the game. Like that's just so cool. Like, even if there's not much to do, just to be there. Good. And we now have access to Planet Wisp, Aquarium Park, and Asteroid Coaster.
Yes, Sue. Planet Wisp, being one of my least favorite planets, actually.
Ironically, because it's funny because it's a representation for Sonic Colors in many ways, especially for like Sonic Generations and Team Sonic Racing.
Yeah.
And the song's neat. It's just okay.
It's really just not my favorite map.
Like I could tolerate it. I like it to a degree, but like
it's alright.
It's alright.
It's just genuinely, I wish there was more nature areas to run around than there was construction, which I know that's the whole thing, but the construction areas on this and platforming is a nightmare.
Yeah, no, holy crap.
It is such a nightmare.
Like the minecarts and all that, and they're weird. They're just a little strange. Like I can get good at it. It's not a skill issue at this point. It's just I don't know. It's just weird.
Like I'm alright at it. It just it's not fun. Is all I'm saying. It's just not fun.
Aquarium Park is my favorite stage. We'll definitely be getting around to Aquarium Park. That one's one of my personal favorites.
I do like Aquarium.
Aquarium Park is good because think about it. Most games with water levels, especially Sonic, not a lot of them end up good. Or at least some people don't like some of them. This is one of the good ones, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, it is.
And one of my not only the song is super good, but I'm trying to remember the one that's in Sonic Lost World. It's also a water level song. I want to say it's a water level.
I think so.
You rail a lot. But it's a certain song. I can't think of the name. Chad, if you know this name, please let me know. That'd help out a lot. It's like Sonic's like railing a lot. It sounds close to Aquarium Park.
It's railing a lot.
Sea Bottom Surge.
Ah.
That song. I could relax to that. Very good song.
Hey Z.
What's up?
I have to BRB real quick. Would you be okay with taking care of chat while I'm gone?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
And whenever you get back, I might do the same to use a quick restroom break.
I mean, we could go BRB at the same time.
It's up to you. I
Either
wouldn't
or.
be gone very long.
Either or.
Okay, how long are you going to be BRB for?
Probably not that long.
Probably not that long?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll take a quick BRB, everybody, if that's okay.
Yeah, we'll take a quick BRB.
Sea Bottom Siege, that's it. Or Sea Bottom.
Sea bottom.
Sea Bottom. CD's nuts.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, you have it now.
I had to set myself up for it, I'm sorry.
You're silly. Okay, so then we'll just do a quick BRB.
That sounds good.
And we'll be right back.
Quick, GK's gone. We'll be riot. All
Don't.
right, pretend she's not here, everybody.
Don't.
I'll see what you write.
And I'll mute
smack
just in
you all
case.
for it. Okay.
Okay. Ready, set.
Are you gonna mute me too?
Yes, I'm gonna mute you too.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
See you guys in a sec.
Yeah. All right, you guys have fun with musics and stuff.
Beep beep. Hello, everyone. Yo, is that the Guile Street Fighter? Heck yeah. I'll be honest, since I was gonna say, so since I couldn't listen to the stream because obviously it would echo if I heard like double voices, I had it muted. I was listening to Springyard Zone, New Jack Swing. That one's a good one. I'll be sure to send that one to you. I also had the swing music going, so it was, I just felt kind of like I was vibing with chat in a different type of realm. The Zonic's invading. That'd be fun. Fair enough, honestly. A lot of effort's been put into the festival, so... Is Cat muted? Wait, can you hear me but not her?
That's weird. It says my microphone's working. I guess it might just be that, like, with it sharing. They should hear me now. I went and hit the thing again and then turned it back on. There it goes. Yeah. Oh, for some reason OBS lately has been really weird about, for some odd reason, messing with my microphone. It'll just randomly mute me, which is
no, I get you. I'm literally like king of microphone issues lately. It's been awful. I get you.
Awful, but I'm glad everybody liked the BRB music.
Yes,
I'm glad everybody liked the BRB music. Had some Electro Swing Mirage Saloon.
Yo, that's good.
It's a good one. So I'm glad everybody enjoyed it.
I'm a huge Mirage Saloon fan.
But I was saying, Chad, that I promise new emotes will come out after the festival's over. Just all of my efforts went into the festival, so none of the OG GK stuff got done. But I'm glad everybody had some fun and enjoyed it. But I promise some dance emotes and other stuff are in the works. I will get those done, I promise.
Yeah.
But yay, my least favorite planet was gone.
I've gotten to see how some of the work goes into SOS, and it's honestly, like, it's all been honed in on that, and it's been top-notch stuff, so understandably so.
I appreciate that very, very much.
Yeah.
Made my team work very hard.
I've had the privilege of being able to look at it before a lot of people get to see it, and honestly, it's a big honor, so... Glad you showed me.
Yes, sir. Also, this is a writer's map now.
True, which we did get to see a little bit of that the other day. It's pretty interesting. That night was funny.
It was. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, aesthetically though, like with the whole like green, like flourishing looking background, the red every now and then with the buildings, the purple.
So pretty.
It's beautiful.
I just don't like the construction stage.
I'm just tired of the freaking potholes.
Yeah, I'm tired of that.
How can I enjoy the colors when they don't feel so right?
I too wish to stop bleeding colors. Switches, wisps.
Just simply stop spreading rainbow.
Simply just stop.
Taste the rainbow instead. Kittles. Spikes.
Spikes is
So
also
do I.
fun.
I can love rainbow. Rainbow anything, really. Or rainbow cake. I feel like that's something I'd like to try eventually.
Meow.
Also, it might be a hot take on my end, but not the biggest fan of Spike.
Oh yeah?
I think it's okay. It just feels like the spin dash if you're stuck more. I don't know.
Also, it's very easy to accidentally break the game with Spike. I've had that happen to me a couple of times where I've gotten trapped upside down with Spike. Couldn't go anywhere else. We can also chalk that up to it just being me, which is also fair.
I suppose it depends on the person, yeah.
Yes.
You're doing fine, though.
Thank you.
Yeah. And yes, this is the world with the copyright line. We will be seeing that shortly.
Oh, yay.
Woo! Best line delivery in history.
So inaccurate nowadays.
Oh, God. Every copyright law in the universe is going to attempt to stop people. God, just imagine if we lived in a world where if copyright wasn't a thing, so many more amazing things would be made for, like, the internet and entertainment.
True.
I'd be so much funnier.
If I could just do more things, please.
I'd be a comedian if I could take people's stuff and made it my own. Kind of like YouTube boobs. Like, those are hilarious, but most of the time, like, you don't own any of it. But, like, they're funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can blame Disney for that. There's a lot of people we could technically blame at Disney.
There's a lot.
That being said, sure. Why not? I mean, but truth be told, like, yeah, you know, the ownership of certain things is owned by certain companies, and fair enough. There's just certain areas where maybe it's just a little too uptight. Like, why bog me down when I'm trying to show off your product and advertise it for free? I'm not here stealing money from you. I probably gave you money from said game, and I'm getting other people to possibly buy it from them watching me play it. Why take from me? Probably because they just want more revenue. That's all it is.
Gosh, it is raining really hard here.
Be careful. Water's wet, so.
It's not wet.
It's not?
It's not wet.
How so? B for bridge people, god dang it.
Smooth.
It's
Everybody
smooth?
knows that. Water's smooth.
I'm sorry. I learned.
The very soft, I'm sorry.
I didn't know any
Water
better.
wets, but it's not wet.
Water wets things, but it's not wet itself.
Uh-huh. It's a transformer.
It's a transformer. Fools, water is bottled. You have it wrong.
What's happening?
I don't know. I'll be honest, I've kind of lost my marbles a little.
That's fair. Oh, I'd have no dash for that.
You don't even have like the initial like dash forward?
No, the boost is really limited in this, which is really wild to me, but there's times where I feel like, did you see that?
What?
I glitched the hell out just now.
Yeah. You live up to your name.
Where
There's a
am
spring. I hate this pit with my life.
I just want out. I just want out. Please let me out. God.
God.
I hate it here.
Ow.
This pit's terrible.
No, I do hate it. I do as well hate it. Planet Wisp is a meh type of world. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. Once again, aesthetically it's pleasing, the music is neat. That's about it for me personally.
It's such a bullshit level.
And once again, Spike, eh. Like, it's neat. Like, I get it, Sonic Spin, that's classic. I just don't like how it makes me feel kind of stuck to the everything. Like, I get that's the point. But it's like, that's what I liked about the Spin Dash. It was like a free momentum kind of thing, where Spike is like, eh, I don't know.
I don't want to go down there. Because I have to hit the button.
You ain't, you know.
A little bit.
Try
Also,
dunking
I'm
on the
rare.
guy who spits. Try dunking on the guy who spits out the ball. Ah! I felt that.
He waited.
Because if I'm not wrong, you can attack them and they'll
I
spit out
tried
wings
to.
instead. You tried to?
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried hitting them harder?
You know what? I never thought of it that way.
God.
The problem is like trying to just jump out of the pit is hell. Finally. Oh my god.
Just to see you jump past them, end up in the pit, and they start dunking you immediately. This game is mean, dude.
It's so mean.
Just don't die. Oh god.
It's fine.
You deserve a Pop-Tart.
I don't want one.
You don't want a Pop-Tart?
No. Ah!
What do you want?
I just want to go home.
To the back rooms it is. This part of the song's interesting. We got 13 deaths.
I'm so glad that chat knows how to count.
Dude, same. Has to be one of my favorite lessons. You want a Pop-Tart? What kind of Pop-Tart do you want?
I couldn't even. It literally
Wow.
froze me in the spikes. I couldn't get out.
I think someday I'm gonna do Sonic Colors and have you on for it.
Sure.
I want you to see how I play Sonic Colors.
I'm sure it is much better.
No, I think my style's a bit more like reckless, I'd argue. I wouldn't say I'm like good at this game. I'm just as much of a goober. And if anything, that was clean right there. Wow. Thought for a second that was gonna get you. Wildberry, but what kind of question is that? You know, fair enough.
I like Wildberry Pop-Tarts. It's my favorite.
Wildberry is good.
I still don't have like any boost. There's just a while you just don't have boost, and so like you just can't be helped with that.
Would you like a wish that you won't have to stub your toe today? I wish I had a Wildberry Pop-Tart. You've never had a Pop-Tart before, Finny?
I don't believe that.
I guess it depends on where you live in the world, though. I think.
Yes?
I think? I don't know. I feel like Pop-Tart would be fairly universal. I could be wrong. Granted, you don't have to have a Pop-Tart, even if they're nearby, I guess. I don't know. I feel like everybody's tried a Pop-Tart at some point.
Yeah, it just feels weird if you say you have it.
Right, like even if you don't like them.
I feel like you could see them at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, finally made it out of there.
D. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know.
Stages have been mean to me.
I remember in like later stages, I just end up not getting good ranks myself. I'm just like, whatever, I'm moving on. Usually it was like C's. D's.
This planet in particular is the one where I'm like, moving on type deal.
Exactly. Hopefully Act 3 is better. Let's see.
I like when the mouth is painted on the hedgehog.
I agree. Very Smash Wii U / Ultimate. Oh. Taking the bottom path. Woo, okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so not gonna lie, I jumped in my chair because the thunder just shook the house.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just didn't expect it. It actually like shook the floor under me and I jumped.
Oh.
I am okay.
Okay. Oof. Cube is also an interesting wisp. I can't say I like it, but I can't say I hate it. It's definitely interesting. I don't mind it. You probably need Cube again and then get rid of more.
Okay. Where?
Way up there. Also, hello, Rare Frogs.
Up here?
Yeah. The Cube there. There you go.
Oh, okay. I forgot that they destroy those.
It is a little strange. I guess they like differentiate that box compared to like regular like solid boxes. I don't know. It's a little strange. Usually you think it's the blue associated with the color. Red ring. Cube. Ah!
What?
That scared me.
Oh.
I wasn't sure we were making that. Did you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As a shortcut.
Fair.
I good?
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
can play
fine.
reckless too.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
I am gonna lie, I did not know.
I had a hunch.
It's fun though.
I do like the chance time, though.
Yeah, chance time!
Chance time! Yes!
Sometimes I can do cool things by accident.
That's fair. Same, honestly.
Ooh, that rain's coming down really hard. The thunder is shaking the house, like, it's so hard.
Jeez. I had no idea you were gonna get that bad today.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it either.
I can't hear it now. Where's the rain from in the world? The sky?
The sky.
That's the most genuine answer I've ever given. Usually there's always the joke. I'm like, the sky? The sky. Hey, you, get off my cloud. You say where glitch is from?
Where am I from? I'm death.
I'm dead, freaking dead.
Whoa.
You just morbed all over the room.
Did. Said Morbin time and said hell yeah.
Her mother. I mean,
Not wrong.
not wrong.
Hmm.
I'd be surprised if
I'm
there was
gonna
any
guess
other
this is where
answer.
the laser was supposed to be for, was over here.
Oh, you can probably still pull off. There you go.
There we go.
Whew, that was a little strange.
Alright. There's usually not complete dead ends, it just really is just finagling your way through.
From space. From Space Mom.
Whee!
Ooh.
Those are fun. Alright, I remember this one.
You win the lotto ticket.
Whoa, I lost myself.
Fudge.
Genuinely lost myself for a sec.
I was gonna say what I like to do is I like to get onto the last, like, I'll get onto like a panel. I'll get onto like a panel and just jump at, like, when it reaches the very end of the line, just keep jumping as they're going down.
Gotcha.
That's just what I like to do, though. So, like, right where that robot is, just kind of jump from there. There you go.
Whee! Dash panel.
Is that 18? I think. I'll be honest, I wasn't counting. You're from Madagascar.
Sure.
Ew, I like that movie.
I have gone backwards. This is the reason why I hate the freaking construction site section, is because that can happen constantly.
Yeah,
You'll
you
think you're
kind of
going up, but you'll actually be just going right back where you started.
just went right back.
Yep.
See, man, it literally just hit me that this level design is very dense, like it wouldn't feel too out of place in advance. True. Very dense.
Why does it say B?
Dude, that's usually the boost, ain't it?
I boosted, but okay.
Oh, they want you to boost the entire time, I see.
Okay.
I didn't even know that was what the... Huh.
So
I'm learning things about this game.
yeah.
Like, for me, I'm probably not letting go of the boost, so when I do, it just happens. I find it hard not to boost.
No, I get it. That's my problem is I'm trying to boost all the time, and your boost is very limited on this.
That's the thunder.
Yeah, that's the thunder you're hearing.
Criminy. I was only able to hear it when you were talking. It was brutal.
I'm thinking that's the dude.
There you go.
Ah. get you.
So many times have you completed this game before? Like, have you played it, like, beaten it a couple times or anything?
I want to say 5.
That's
maybe.
fair. To give or take, that's my ballpark too, honestly.
Yeah.
You should come back to this one. I just want a short little experience.
Yeah. Yeah, literally when I had it, like, you know, physical copy, I used to just play it for fun. Just
That's fair.
If I had a free afternoon, I would just beat it for a little while and just be good with that, honestly. It was fun.
Yeah.
You doing, Cat? Use lasers on the shards glitch, bruh. The fact that I could get through most of these levels without using any of the wisps is also hilarious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in some regards, some things are just, like,
Genuinely,
not mandatory.
You don't really need to use the wisps.
Yeah. The wispless run. That has to be a thing.
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can
You know, side note, I do like hover. Because if you use the light speed dash type move on that, it's pretty fun.
please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is.
Oh, did you hear that? He said thank you.
Thank you.
It's more than a theme. It's
How
a
polite.
plot. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens in this
Ah, that's about what he's been doing with the flickies.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet.
Yeah, he blew up the moon to show off power.
They've been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still
That ain't no
think
kind of, like,
the whole
lower
thing
than low. He's been pretty darn low before.
They're saying it was either ice cream or a tractor beam.
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it wasn't ice cream shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get 2. Now,
Thank you.
if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to
You
put
know
a
it,
stop
Sonic.
to these renovations.
All the wisps are like, literally, we were just telling him directions.
They speak for the trees.
They say, can you please not?
Please do not.
Mm-hmm.
Act 5.
Ha, my kneecaps.
Yeah. You didn't need those.
Probably not. I forget.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure what kind of floor we had there for a second, Black. We're about to go. Wah! Woo! Let's go!
Alright, so we're gonna aim for here.
We gotta reach for the stars, but then we're gonna fall down.
We're gonna reach that part. I could skip over the whole level this way, but
You could, honestly. It's funny.
it is really
It's probably why. It's probably why I remember it being short, because I think I did. So bye, everyone. There you go.
What? Whee!
God, I don't know why it popped into my brain, because I guess I looked at the yellow cubes and I started thinking of Tetris, and then I thought of Puyo, and then I thought of Sonic Mania, how that had Puyo. I thought, how cool would it be if in a 3D modern Sonic game we somehow get the Puyos involved? Like, that'd just be the funniest, coolest thing ever.
Wisps are kind of like their own little Poyos.
That's fair.
They're like, really like the way Poyos look. Can we just get that?
Borderline this close to a B, I think. I think you're like 300 off and reaching that point.
It's kind of weird. I feel like I would have reached it.
With these rings, you just like you should.
Nope.
Nah, that doesn't count, sadly. Oh no, it says next rank is 50,300. Never mind what I've said, everybody.
You lied to me.
I need to read more.
You lied to me. Reading
sorry.
comprehension!
It won't happen again. Today.
Today.
Have you been hydrating?
I've been drinking a lot.
Same. With a game like this, I would. I love this game, I'm just saying.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Whee!
Of water?
I have peace tea. I'm drinking razzleberry.
Ooh.
Very good, very refreshing.
I'm gonna be real with you all. I'm drinking the peach ring Sonic from G Fuel.
That's a treat.
Time, as a treat. Time to keep it afloat tonight, y'all.
Oh,
For what it's worth, I feel completely fine.
all right. I feel a little upset about that. I ain't gonna lie.
That's fair. I'll beat it up for you. Yeah.
Can you not?
I'd love to see your character like do that in like some kind of like animation. Just go up to the robot and be like, nope, nope, not you. Definitely not you. Can you not? Donk.
Can you leave?
Oh, actually, no. I'd be worse than Sonic. He's like homing attacking on these robots here with the pickaxes. I'd be picking up their pickaxes and throwing them back into them. I'd be a savage with these robots. Sonic just mercifully kills them immediately. Give them a good old pickaxe.
Whee! Amazing!
Good.
Boing! Okay. Time for the climb up. Yep.
The good thing about having robots for enemies, you don't gotta hold back or show mercy. This is true.
It's so true! What are they gonna do? Bleed?
Yeah, right?
Only losers do that.
Only losers bleed. I don't know, that's funny.
Cause you know I'm right.
What are they gonna do? Bleed losers, dude. Oh god.
You gotta stop finding me funny, Z. I'm a terrible influence, remember?
You'll try not to. It's kinda hard not to.
Alright.
Next time I bleed, I'm just gonna start tearing up. It's gonna be like, are you crying because you're hurt? I'm like, no, because I'm a freaking loser.
Whoa. Yep.
This part's very interesting, yeah. He bleeds oil. Oh, Optimus Prime.
Eee, done.
I feel like Optimus Prime kind of gets a fast pass, though. He's kind of his own thing. It's more of an unfortunate leakage on his part.
Thank God they give so many extra lives, honestly. I don't feel so
True.
bad when I die.
True. Yeah, you just suck in the tear from like the police guy from Cloudy with the Chips and Meatballs.
No time
Exactly. me after every anime movie I watch, but I've already seen it before and I know it's sad. I just know how to bring it back.
It still gets me, bro.
It do sometimes.
Here I come. Rougher than the rest of them. The best
Here
of
we
them.
go, everybody.
Boss, I'm tired.
Seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
Uh-oh. Oh, this boy! Hi! I like the noises you make!
I know for a fact these guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please remember, all planets in Eggman's
Say the line, Bart.
amusement park are, and
God.
wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries.
I'm ready. For the first person who says in chat, you get what I have ready for you.
Strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time and broken
My quick
robots
draw.
now.
Immediately.
Nice.
You try to be reasonable.
Now see, that's the line I like.
You try to be
You try to be
reasonable.
reasonable. I think I actually say that line sometimes. because I really do like that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot this one's
oh.
lasers.
It's learning.
Oh, whoops.
You know, I don't like the knot rings.
Hey, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Okay, you did not reach for that last time.
Who allowed your grippers in here, you fool? I do like your lime green wheels, though. Not biased.
Damn it.
Wait, use the cup.
Use a cup. There you go. Honestly, so these lasers that are being used, if I'm not wrong, this is like the alien power from the actual laser mist power up. It's kind of like a little bit of foreshadowing as to like later the power-ups all get used like simultaneously. Well, I suppose that's been happening all along the way. Grippies.
I didn't need to jump into that, but okay. If you say so, game.
Guess what's in the Discord?
Ah!
I'm curious as to what's in the Discord.
Use the cup.
To this game's credit, I think the dialogue was actually pretty good for its time. It just aged very poorly very quickly. I can agree to that. I could agree to that. Like, for the time, it was fine enough, you know? But...
Gosh, it's really hard to get on the round platforms. Damn it. Use the spike glitch. That's the problem, is I can't get any of the wisps because I can barely get onto the platforms. Like, genuinely, that's my big issue, is just trying to get onto the platforms.
You are putting in an effort. Everybody, we must remember this.
I'm trying my best, guys, I promise.
There's always that little bit of extra streamer pressure.
Yeah.
It's not just we could just like shut off and just play a thing and ignore everything. We could try. Oh, thank God. Whew.
He grabbed me with his grippies. There it is. Done. Okay.
Ripper. Also, thank you, Ethan.
Thank you.
Actually, through the power of the biddies, we've done it.
Genuinely, you barely need to use wisps. All you really need to do is get upside down and land on top of him.
He's got to be in just the right position and tackle attack.
And there you go, the life's back. Didn't even miss it. And another generator down.
Heck yeah.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Only 2 left.
Second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off.
Indeed, for dinner.
We both knew how this would end.
Are you talking to the broken robot?
God, I relate to Sonic so much here.
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
No.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touché.
Sometimes I get lonely, Tails. Fuck.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Yay, Aquarium Park.
God, I love the aesthetic here. They got Jimby Fish.
You know, in Generations, the generator is still active. Look, my big thing is, we go through all the trouble to save these guys, right? So that they're not used as energy, right?
Yeah.
We still use them for weapons and for energy anyway.
True.
We use them as weapons and forces. We use them as energy components.
I was gonna say, like, they say it's bad here, but I wasn't, like, the thing that outlines it is, like, they say it's, like, hey, we agree to being part of the weapons or something. Like, I forget how it goes down, yeah?
It's just wild.
It's okay when we do it. True.
We do not wish to be enslaved by Eggman, but if you do it, it's fine. Like, bro.
Right. I'm not into I'm not into being chained up, Eggman. At least not by. Yo,
hey,
Chino.
Thank you so much for the raid, bud.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, guys.
Currently just now making it to Aquarium Park in Sonic Colors.
Sorry.
I was Jackbox. No, I didn't mean that way.
I'm only kidding.
I was like, oh.
Zenko is broken. Zenko's sleeping.
Did I press buttons? Oh, she's broken. I didn't know this whole time. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I forgot she doesn't have her own toggles like I do anymore.
I thought she was asleep. Oh, hi,
she can sleep.
Nice. How was Jackbox? Did you guys have fun? Lots of fun? Glad to hear.
That's good. That's
I'm glad
good.
You had a wonderful time.
We'll definitely have to hit it up with you guys sometime.
Oh, for sure. Would love to play Jackbox with you guys some point.
Yeah.
Oh, the shenanigans, it was crazy? I bet.
I believe it. I'd be disappointed and surprised if you guys didn't have that.
We're
all about
Romance. That was fun. I tend to win.
Monster Romance, I hear, is fun.
It is.
I think I've played that one a couple times.
It's fun as long as you're playing with people that can, like, let loose.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As OP as mom. That's a sentence. I like that. That's funny.
That is a pretty funny sentence.
Yeah, we've beaten 4 of the areas so far. We've only got 2 left. You got Aquarium Park and Asteroid Coaster. Get into the really good stuff.
So I'm excited. Also, everyone had to change their names and not say who they were until the end of the game. Very cool. It's a monster that
Shadow
gets rejected, you get a bonus heart, and Deku got rejected a lot. That's funny.
Dang, that's rough, bro. On a Friday night.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
That's okay, Deku. We got you.
Uh-huh.
Says the guy who just, like, left.
Yep. Shadow Harbor. Hi, GK. Hello, Shadow. How are you? How are you doing?
Yeah,
Thank you so
actually.
much for bringing your lovelies over here, Shino. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Always good to see you.
Definitely. Alright, Act 1.
Yay, good music, let's go.
I think out of most of Sonic Colors soundtrack, this is one of the very few I actually dip into fairly often.
Same. This is also the one that I have the most remixes of, too.
Honestly, no, it's just the right level of, like, relaxing, but also interject that, like, you could take the song in a lot of different directions. You could slow it down and make it more relaxing, you could hype it up. Or both, if you're clever about it. There's a lot of rings at the beginning that make me feel safe.
Just so I can be killed next time?
Just so I can die happy. Woo! Here we go.
I have no idea.
Ah! Okay. Here comes the plane! Yeah!
Shove.
Pilots it in the mouth. Ah! We believe in you, Sonic. You got this. Your like songs playlist on your Spotify is full of Sonic songs. Heck yeah.
I'm just gonna allow myself to die.
When I used to use Spotify, a good chunk of real estate did go to Sonic. Drill. I love that. You're just getting this constant color bonus. I'm like, yeah, for drilling the water. This was also a very interesting thing to bring up for this level in particular, is that not only does Sonic have a double jump in the game, but in the water he consistently jumps. He can jump as much as he wants in the water. Which is something I don't believe happens in any other Sonic game, question mark, correct me if I'm wrong.
There's an invisible wall there you can jump over.
Oh wow.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, you run out of dash like so fast. It's kind of sucky.
Yeah, I can agree.
What?
Honestly, I will say that's one thing I've always liked about Sonic Unleashed on a personal, is you can upgrade not only the Werehog, but even Sonic when he has like a bigger boost bar. Whereas in this game, it's like, that's the bar. Live with it.
Yep.
Shorter experience, once again, but it's appreciated in Unleashed. I know I keep comparing this game to like God, so many other Sonic games, but it's interesting given it's kind of sandwiched in between now. It's no longer the new kid on the block.
Yeah.
No wonder underwater theme from Colors DS makes the game sound like it's drunk. That's fair. I know DS with their audio is a little funky. Not in the bad way, but it can be a little different. Sora.
It's okay. They shook Obo Chow and there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, it's fine with Sora, does it? I'm just holding it above your head to tease you.
I can see.
Lies?
Don't worry, it was sent away.
Yeah, that is the system you're playing on. You know, I don't think I have that one. I do have a PlayStation 3. Xbox 360 is pretty cool.
Well, you don't have a blah 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 blah?
I don't have.
Missing out.
I know, right? I'm sorry.
I forgot.
Then the game sphere. I'm unfortunate, really.
This one's in a joke spot.
Right. No, it's such a weird spot for a
really
freaking
spot for it to be.
ending ring. Give us an A. Come on. We've earned it. I wanted to have you fight for that A, please. A on the first one. That's how it should be.
Let's go.
A for.
A4, huh?
A for
I miss aquariums. I haven't been to a good one in a bit.
Dude,
except,
I haven't been to one forever.
Writes down on list.
Yeah, true. That'd be pretty.
There's one that I went to in Houston that was really pretty. Very
cool. That was the big one. That has to be a big one. Like
that's huge. That's the one that I told you that I got to pet the sea pancakes.
The pancakes.
Yeah, the sea pancakes.
It is Sora. It's my VTuber sibling. Audience clap.
Woo!
We'll have a very large family in the future, I think. This one's good too. Good treadmill music, honestly.
Very good.
Although I'm kind of sad. I don't think I'm going to find time to go to the gym anytime soon, given my new work schedule. Where?
Yeah, no, I hear you. That's kind of why I'm like a little I'm
Yo.
again. Hi, Mooney.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that very much. How are you? Welcome, welcome in.
The C for this rank stands for, could this be a raid?
Could this be a raid? It is.
It is a raid. Hello.
Welcome in, Mooney. Hi, welcome in, Mooney and her lovelies. How are you? How was stream? How was Palia? Did you have a really good time? Welcome everybody coming in from Moon's peeps and also the arcade that came in and stuff like that. Sorry,
I was gonna say, hope everyone's having a wonderful night.
Yeah, I didn't do the whole spiel, but I'll do it this time since we've had literally 3 raids in a row. So, hi, my name is GK, also known as Glitch Kitten. I am an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift on GK Summer of Sonic 23, we're doing Sonic Colors with my bestie gremlin guy over here. This is Zach and Zonic.
Yo, it's me, Goku, and I'm a Saiyan from Earth.
Yeah, so we're doing a playthrough of Sonic Colors and just kind of jamming out with chat. Welcome in. And I hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. And if you decide to stick around, feel free. We'd love to have you. And if not, and you're just passing through, I hope the rest of your evening is good.
Yeah, chill, relax, sit and watch with us, or even, you know, just lurk and listen and hear us go crazy.
Lurks are good too. We love those.
Anything is appreciated. Through lurks, you still get those lovely points you can use in the future.
True. Like throw things at my screen. Or
yeah, that makes you go.
Omo Chow with a gun. That's always good.
Cheap.
That ain't cheap, no.
It is free, but it's also not cheap.
Red Ring.
Red Ring.
Thank you for asking. Hope you guys are enjoying your streamy streams. We are. At least I'm having
Yeah,
fun.
honestly, really solid night. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yay.
Honestly, like I love like doing my own streams and whatnot. But like that being said, like there's just something about being able to attend somebody else's stream and just I don't know. I feel like I can let loose a lot more, not having to. I say not focus on chat and such, but like I guess it's like if I don't have to play the game, I can just focus on chat and you know talking and I don't know. That's super cool. I like it a lot. I'm having a blast. I've been looking forward to this for a good while.
I am glad. Ow.
Because we already knew we were doing this like a good while back, but yeah, honestly, it's been fun.
I can't wait to drown.
Yeah, no, drowning is all part of the experience, right? So there's this number counter that goes off when you're drowning, and if you don't reach the top in time, does the rocket just null out the time? Oh, it like resets it. Oh shoot.
Well, I'm just gonna have to hit the rocket.
Dude, you're being sent.
That's okay.
Okay, whew. Rocket your way out of these problems. There you go.
Whee!
Woo! Yeah! So close. You're
very close.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Whee! Where am I?
Smell the red ring. What's the red ring smell like, everybody? Pomegranate, cherry?
Pomegranate.
Probably pomegranate, yeah.
Where am I?
First thing that came to my mind. Dude, that kind of went off a little faster than I thought it would. What?
Yeah.
Crazy?
No, it does that.
That's fair.
I guess I have to go down. Difficult to move in these
It's
situations.
a Jimby fish.
Hold on.
I don't like that sound underwater.
Eh. I will just grab this.
The Labyrinth Zone called. They want their anxiety back. You have Sonic Colors for Wii in your basement? Nice. It's where Sonic Colors belongs. Nah, I like Sonic Colors. I don't mean that in the bad way. I've had many of good gaming sessions in the basement before. Not my basement, but... I remember my cousins having a pretty neat little basement when we were young and playing like lots of Smash. Fun times. Of course, I always got jealous. I never had a Wave Bird growing up. I always had the regular GameCube controller. Cousin always had a Wave Bird.
Got it! Bowling!
Bowling! That's something I really want to do. I love bowling.
I do too. I'm not great at it, but I always love going to go bowling.
There's a particular bowling place that I know that's around a thing I want to do, like a whole bunch of stuff we can do.
Laser tag's fun too.
Same area. Laser tag's fun. B for bowling.
Hello,
Yeah,
Smith.
there you
And
go.
also, Carol's. Thanks so much. Oh, Carlos, thank you so much for the follow. I have Sonic colors for Wii in my basement. Only there. And also, Smith, hello.
You don't have Sonic colors in your attic.
And your Abic.
Your abdic.
Abdic.
You don't have Sonic colors in your abdomen.
I do.
I know I do.
That's how I run.
You run off the colors.
Me. I run off of colors.
Fair.
When
When we throw up, it's like those anime throw ups where it's just rainbow.
Dragon Road. Whoa.
This is true. DK also got the Twitters and the Discords.
What?
Oh, just the advertisement in chat.
Oh yeah.
Michi. And the YouTubes.
I do. I have technically 2 different channels.
Yeah.
Technically 3 if you want to count the Clips channel.
And 2 Twitters for that matter. I think.
Ay, benditos.
Oh.
It's gonna go up.
Woo! Here we go. Yo, Matt. How's it going?
Hi.
You tried so hard to get out of that water. That's accurate.
Cold. Ah, oh, come on.
Ruined a good flow. You ruined the groove.
Always. Boing.
You know you are a cat.
What? Why? What'd I do?
You're always trying to get out of the water to go, ah.
The thing is, I really like water.
I know. I'm just teasing.
But that's fair.
I do too, honestly.
I feel
Water's good.
very comfy in water.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is in particular about water that makes me feel very comfy. I just am.
Different gravity.
Probably.
Yeah. Why are these buildings underwater? You can't even enjoy them. It's for the fish.
What? Whoops, I forgot about that.
Jeez.
Sorry.
The spike balls. No, not you. I just honestly, like, I probably would have done the same thing. They kind of ruined a flow too. Woo. They really have a lot of tight quarters here.
Yeah, Aquarium Park's notorious for that. Wait, I want to go on the thingy. Whee!
Chat's so funny.
They do now.
I was just reading over. Sonic Colors is a game. No, I never knew that. Sorry for the spoiler. I knew you thought it was a movie.
Yeah.
I just love that.
Don't spook
That's funny.
the cinema person.
Oh, I'm not spooked. I watch horror movies.
What? Come on. It's fine.
You know, that platform is huge compared to Sonic, all things considered.
Thank you.
No, oh, I was gonna say, there's no way this soft locks you.
No, they wouldn't do that.
His Sonic team would never do that, right? Right? Oh.
I've soft locked myself plenty of times in a game.
I have too, to be fair. Oh my god, if you made that work on him. Oh my god.
So funny.
That would have been really funny. Hello, Astra. Welcome. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
I didn't have Dash anymore.
Hello, Plague. Sonic Team is the coolest company ever.
Hey, Matt.
You know, I really thought about it. Sonic Team is one of the cooler companies. To be fair.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsies.
Wow.
I should just allow you to take care of chat. I looked
No, you're
over
good.
for a second.
You're good. I'm kind of on the same boat. I'll like read it even when somebody else reads it.
Come
I'll be like,
on.
okay.
Okay, that one I need to figure out what to do. I really don't know what to do. Am I supposed to... It says B, but I'm not sure why they're telling me to do that. To slide? Well, they're telling me to dash.
Yeah. I usually selectively use my boost when going up against this guy. Granted, you just got more boost. You should be fine for a sec.
There goes my freaking dash. Well, I guess we're doing this for a while. I will just keep eating the hits.
Endure the pain.
Ha-ha!
Woo, that was nice.
We Saiyans only take the punches, motherfucker!
This is true.
Kept clocking me in the back of my head, and I'm like, still running.
Yeah,
I ain't hear no
they
bell.
were slapping your cut the entire time.
Nope.
You took it like a champ.
I did. I ain't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. You can't fight them underwater.
So
You won't be
funny.
able to breathe.
I know.
They can't
Guys,
breathe.
it was fun to be here. Nice to meet you, Finny.
Yeah, see you later,
Glad you had a
Finny.
good time.
Or fight them underwater. You can't fight them underwater. You won't be able to breathe. That means they can't breathe either.
Someone keep the death counter. Someone lose it.
Someone keep the death counter.
See ya, Finny.
Me looks over at the trash can kindly.
We need some more questions for chat.
More questions for chat?
Yes.
Or from chat or to chat?
To chat. Oh, not these again.
You said to chat?
Yes, to chat.
Ooh, let's see. That's a good question. Let's see. The good question is, what is a good question? Favorite Sonic game and why?
That's a good question.
Would love to hear what other people have to say. We are always hearing it about ourselves, but...
Yeah, favorite Sonic game, chat.
Favorite Sonic game and why? Shadow the Hedgehog? You mean you haven't played any others? I'm just kidding. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Nah, that's fair. If you like Shadow the
Ah,
Hedgehog,
damn it, I
that's cool.
could have made it.
I'm the Sonic Adventure fan. I have no room to talk. Mr. 2 Battle because it makes the good brain juice. Fair enough. Favorite one I've played and favorite in general. That's respectable. I too had a fun time playing Shadow the Hedgehog the other day. Yeah, no, I wish Shadow was more playable in other Sonic games, along with some other characters, honestly. Like, I don't know if they're ever going to make a game aimed towards another side character ever again, but never say never. Frontiers is really solid. Favorite when you've played or favorite in general? I'd say favorite in general, Sonic game. Sonic Colors, if I was biased since that was my first Sonic game, but Adventure 2 because I like more sandbox games like Super Mario 64 and SA2 is the closest thing to a sandbox. That's respectable.
That's fair.
It's kind of why I like those type of games too, because it feels a lot more free roam. I mean, like Adventure 2 is still point A to point B, but like you can kind of schmooze a little bit. Cheese.
I got.
We're gonna go find Nemo. Go.
It'd be okay.
Yeah.
Dimshies.
I love how they follow. Do they serve purpose of any kind?
They take a buffer hit.
They took a buffer hit, okay. What good friend does?
They are pretty cool.
Oh no, they're clowning around.
It's gonna be a little diffy. Actually, what I could do. This will not work.
Ooh. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. There you go.
Fan, let me go.
Also, you got the kitty stretch redeem.
Yay!
So whenever you finish the level or whenever you want. That's what I usually do. I just wait till I find a point to stop and do it. Should be getting close to the end of this one.
Where's the spot? What? Unfortunately, I gotta hit a switch for these, so I can't dash.
You can't crouch underneath that.
I maybe could. Hold on.
I think you can.
Yeah, hold on.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to backseat.
No, it helps me. Sometimes I can't see it.
No, you're good.
Also, my controls are reversed, so they are not those buttons.
That's
Probably would
fair.
confuse me even more. I hate those fans, dude.
That was another thing that made me think the other day was when we did the Writers Tournament. Like, I was playing with an Xbox controller, but it made me wonder, like, how many people actually... Like, I know somebody had to play with a GameCube controller.
Whee! I mean, somebody was playing with a fight stick at one point, so...
True. What do you think of Sonic Unleashed? It's really good. Really good game.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's a Sonic game I find
This might
to
be
be
difficult,
perfect,
I just realized.
but it's good.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough speed.
Oh, jeez. You just have to jump.
Yeah. That's the problem, is like either I'm not going top enough speed to do that jump sometimes.
No, I get you. I remember this one being kind of a pain. There. There you go. There you go. You're good.
We're good. I like this section, though.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Speaking of PC ports of Sonic games, because I know Unleashed is one of those ones that are desired, people are thinking that Sega's hinting at a Sonic Heroes port.
Yeah.
Kind of want it, but at the same time, I don't know how they'd go about it, because they did the Sonic Origins collection recently, which was just like...
Okay, I really need to know how to do the dash for this.
Press RB on your controller by chance? RB? Any of the right triggers? Fudge. Oh, that scared me. Okay, at least you're alive.
This is gonna be rough.
Because it's gotta be a button you've not used. I don't know if you can boost over there. That's kind of...
I'm not sure.
Nah, I wouldn't do it.
Nah.
It seems like you need to get around the corner with the rings. It's gotta be one of the triggers. And usually the Z button for Xbox controller would be like RB or something. Like the top right trigger. Sucks you because by the time you get over here to even try it.
Yeah. Your dash could be Z? I could try. Give me a second.
It's gotta be like the RB. That's what I would think Z would be. Or, heaven forbid, RT.
Yeah, I'm hitting the Z button, which for me, that's RB. That's not doing anything.
The Z button.
Yeah. Is RB.
Interesting. Shot in the dark, but the click of the sticks?
Try. It's just getting over here is so fucking horrible.
Yeah, that needs a reset anyways. I was being goober.
That's the thing is that, like, just getting over there, I have to hit the A button so much to hover. Like, I have to hit it in tandem in order for it to, like, even work. Just getting over there is a freaking chore.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, hi.
There we go. I'm going back over here. Screw that route.
You're gonna grab more hover? Or, yeah, there you go.
No, I'm just gonna skip that entire section.
I'm really wondering what it is, because it's kind of important.
Yeah.
Kind of. Kind of.
Obviously not.
Oh!
Okay. Hold on.
Here I go again. This will decided. What if it's X? Wasn't X your...
Was my boost.
Boost, yeah. Oh, okay, you're good. Sorry.
You're okay. I understand. Very dangerous. I'm
yeah. I'm like this with anybody, if I'm being honest.
Let me in. I wish to
Here
kill.
we go. The beatdown room. A very Kingdom Valley moment. We're just beating up robots to move it to the next room. At least that's how I think of this room. Doink, 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 doink. Well, no, I guess Elise did some of that sometimes too. Especially like Eggman Land. Woo! Clownfish.
Oh,
Ooh,
I don't like you.
that's a big Ely boy!
Go away. Forgot about you.
What's scarier, the Mario 64 eel or the Sonic Colors eel? The
Both
correct
are
answer was the
remotely
Super Mario Odyssey eel. That one's awful.
Ah!
Or just eels in general.
Swimming through life.
Whoa.
I hear the ring. Yeah,
You said you hear the rain?
I hear the ring.
Oh, the ring, okay.
Yep.
A Super Mario 64 eel by far. That's fair.
There it is. Yeah, I heard it and I was
Not
like,
games
okay,
I've
just
played.
walk that direction.
You've
There we
played
go.
Colors Unleashed, Hedgehog, Adventure 2 Forces, Sonic Frontiers, and Dash. Honestly, a lot of those are pretty solid. I will not speak for all, but...
I don't know why they keep putting Sonic in water levels. Like, I know why, but stop. Poor thing wants
They
to
do.
just take a nap.
They do that to test his patience and mine.
Eels and escalators!
Yeah! Escalators!
Escalators!
Eels.
Eels. God, you scared me!
Put me in the mood.
I'm so sorry.
Holy shit! I thought the game did that. I was like, I don't remember having randomizer on. Holy shit! Are you good? Do you hit a soundboard? Absolute gremlin.
God.
Like I was saying.
What you gonna do with me?
I don't know.
Hey,
That's the
somebody
neat
here
part.
order a clobbering?
Oh, it's the clobbering scene. Another nice
Are you
one-liner.
sure?
Mhm.
It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything.
I want.
You make me honk shoes, Sonic.
Tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing.
Wait, you can't take it back and you're giving it extra? That's not how restaurants work, Sonic.
True.
I'ma go. Bye, Foxy. Have a good time.
See you later, Foxy.
Oh, I almost was not paying attention. Whee!
Also, for the record, since I had my OBS open in the off chance anybody like followed through the collaboration, but for the life of me, I was on the wrong page. To Snake or SDM and Astro Malaysia fans, thank you guys for the follows earlier. I didn't catch them in time, but yeah, appreciate you guys.
How am I supposed to attack this thing? Oh yeah.
There you go. And then you get the lollipop.
Peace.
This boss was... yeah, it was a boss. I prefer the original one before it, where it's Sweet Mountain.
I forgot. How do I attack it?
I think this boss is kind of funny at times, too. There you go.
There you go.
It's very funny.
Ow!
Virgil, thank you so much for sending 45 biddies. Don't mind if I call them biddies, by the way. I tend to do that.
No, that's okay. Oh, I hate that you can't hit him during this. Where you at?
Just like he's drowning constantly.
Always.
You know, no, you sound like the octopus from Diddy Kong Racing. God, if that game ever comes to the Twitch Online, I ask Ollie that you play.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Yay.
Thank you for the biddies, Virgil. How was your evening, by the way?
Yeah.
Simply just travel.
Simply dodge and weave. Not a bad boss though. Very floaty, but I suppose that goes without saying. Okay. I do like the design of the Eggman missile. Very fun. That's another thing that would be interesting to do someday, is a cruise.
Cruise would be fun. I've never
Preferably
been on one.
Same. I was supposed to go on one, technically. And then I gave it away. That's okay, though.
Oh god!
Boom. Gonna deck your hulls. Let's see. Virgil says, good, thanks, I had chicken tortilla soup and a chicken taco for dinner, and my stream earlier went well. Oh, that's good to hear. You know what I've been, earlier today I was craving a cheese quesadilla. A chicken quesadilla but with cheese.
Nice.
I love
I
those.
will now sit here so that he can get nice breathies.
Breathies? Oh, did you do your stretch?
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll do it too. Just because it's important. Ugh. Oh, my legs, I feel everything. Oh god, I forgot I did stuff today. Oh.
I needed that stretchy.
Oh my god, I felt everything. Okay,
You
I'm good. Yeah, I just didn't realize how much I felt when I was sitting down. Jeez Louise me.
Need to slow down, Copper.
Crunchy. Oh,
my
fudge.
god! You're right?
Great job, son.
Oh, I felt that. Oh god.
Jesus, I heard that.
Well, I'm totally.
I work hard and it hurt.
He grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
What's the verdict?
His cruelty knows no
That
bounds.
nice. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud.
Chiropractor time? I felt that from here.
Chiropractor.
Terrifying.
Oh god. Your chat now gets to learn how
Let's
crunchy
go,
I am.
Asteroid! Frenzy!
Let's go.
GTA
Last regular
24/7.
area of the game.
Yep.
He's broken in half.
They know we like the freaking coaster from Twinkle Park, so they brought it back for this.
True. Which I guess, good point. I don't think we ever had a coaster ride since then. Question mark.
God, pretty sure I should have grabbed those.
Pretty sure that's the case. I want to say that. Oh, okay. Bye, Sonic.
It's fine. This coaster's fucking metal, though.
It is. Didn't know Z was also part glow stick. You learn something new every day, you know? You like hanging around because I'm a glow stick, don't you?
A little bit.
Fair.
Kind of wish most of the map was the coaster.
We are coming up with my personal favorite Wisp soon.
Frenzy.
Frenzy.
All
Here we
right.
go.
Frenzy. Ah!
Waka 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 waka. Waka waka. Look at him, he's just a goob.
I love it.
It is my
The music's
favorite. It's
also
so
really
good.
good.
It just feels satisfying.
I love Frenzy. Literally just what I look like on a daily basis.
Me when I'm actually acting out.
Yup. Me when I am the gremlin.
Yeah, exactly.
Coaster!
Me in my truest form.
Whee!
And also purple supremacy, to be fair.
Purple supremacy, let's go.
Also, I really love the galaxy background. Reminds me of the 3DS.
Just being carried, don't mind me. Ah!
My friends, what they do to me.
You know, actually,
They lift
this
me.
way because...
You know, this game really does dip into a lot of green and purple contrast. Like, not only
do.
Planet Wisp, but even here.
We do. They know what the best colors are.
It's the perfect colors.
The perfect colors.
They know what's up. That's Saturn.
Yeah, let's go. Meow. Whee! Wah.
He gives see fellas, if you need any advice, just tell them come on over. We got the Sega Saturn. They won't say no. Friday night in the Saturn. What's not the like? Oh god. You know, I said what's not the like. I could think of a few things in this particular game actually. This section actually really got me bad, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Ah!
Sorry, disorientation is a big one on the
No,
asteroid coaster.
you're good. No, that particular area always screws me over. It scares me. It's very weird.
Oh shit! Should have jumped
Goodbye.
over to the other side.
Remember,
well.
kiddos, don't keep your hedgehogs on the ceiling. Anyone been keeping tabs on that death counter? Looks in the trash. It's starting to rot.
Whee!
Ooh, there you go.
No!
Dude,
Yeah,
I know, I feel that.
it's okay.
Because you had the right intention, it sent you back, you went back, and then went for the red ring
Yeah.
and died. I get it. God, there's a particular act of this level that I'm just not a fan of once we get there. It's like whatever level has you start, like, wherever you're starting at the beginning, you have to really run uphill. That one, I'm just like, no, I don't like that one. It's a couple acts from now, I'm sure.
Oh,
So the Japanese announcer for the Wisp Powers also did the transformation device in the
alright, we're
Urban
here.
Rider series in the exact same tone. So I always like to imagine what it said a common writer got Wisp-based powers. That's fun.
Interesting.
I've always thought that was fun, how like over here we'll like associate certain voice actors, be like, oh, I know you for this, this, and that. But in Japan, it can be like a completely different, like, alternative universe of, hey, these people voiced that thing. You're like, what? It's crazy.
Some of them are also like voice actors that just have been that one thing for everything.
Like, that is their
That is
thing,
their
yeah.
thing, and dude, they get paid so well for that.
That is your part, and that is what you are known for, and that is what
you
you
are
get
a
paid.
legend now. Like the person that voices Sonic in Japan has been that forever.
Right.
He's even the VTuber version of Sonic for their promos and stuff. He's
Oh, that's cool.
everything. It's been years, and they've never replaced him, and he's just him. That's wild.
On to Act 2. Let's see. I'm waiting for the level I'm thinking of. I swear to God if it's Act 2. It's Act 2! It's the one where you go straight up, I told you. Okay, so yeah, this is the one I'm not a fan of. I think. Just remember, whichever one it was, you start uphill. It's just a pain.
Why did everybody bring paddles?
True. Everyone else had like a theme going on. They have paddles.
Asteroid Coaster, hardcore.
Cool, in 1963 be like.
Oh shit.
Ah!
I went to jump, but for some odd reason he did not move forward. It
okay.
happened.
The world of voice actors in Japan is seriously insane. It is, it is. Honestly, like, not to be like biased towards a series that I like, but like, even the English voice actors, but in Japan, I've always loved the voice actors for Goku and Vegeta. Like, just both takes, please. Ah!
Okay.
That's a paddling.
That's paddling.
Double F. We all know what the F stands for. It stands for...
I'm trying not to get distracted when you do that.
So sorry.
It's okay.
I just want to give people the funnies.
You are funny. It's okay. Okay. It's okay.
Bart, I don't mean to alarm you. Probably see why I don't like this one so much.
Yeah, a little bit of precision platforming. Which
Yeah.
is not fun with a jump that already doesn't feel good.
Sonic Color should have been on the 3DS. Here's my hot take. It wasn't out when the 3DS was out. All of this was a joke, people, for the love of God. This game was 2010. We didn't get the 3DS till I think actually a year later. It was a 2011 thing. I loved 2000. I want to say it was 2011. That was a good year for games. I want to say that gave us Portal too. Although that could have been 2010. No, that was 2011. Yeah, 2011 was a huge year for games. Frenzy. You want that red ring, don't you?
I do.
It's Squimchy Donut.
Squimchy donut.
Ooh, okay, here we go. I hate these segments so much. Skyrim, yeah, no, fair enough. That was 2011 as well. I was a huge year for games, I'm really thinking about it. Skyrim and Portal 2, and I believe Skylanders, whether you like it or not. Big for Toys for Life. There is... I personally really like Sonic Generations 3DS version as well. I could nerd out all day, I'll spare you all, but...
Thank you, Dream Core.
Hey. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Hello there, Purple Cat and adorable puntable Mobian. The name's Jester. It's a pleasure to meet you. Why does everybody that meet me want to kick me?
I don't know. 'Tis a good question. Certainly an introduction.
Definitely.
Do hear the ring.
Yeah, I should do it
Too far away.
too. It's a little bit ahead.
Oh, I guess. No. That's right. Purple cat and adorable puntable Mobian. I was the puntable one.
Oh.
I guess I didn't really register that in my brain either.
Oh, this is. Damn it.
God, I wish I was puntable. Somebody
Only
kick
a
me,
matter of time.
probably foam at the mouth. Just attack. Rabies even.
Got it. Okay. Woo.
Let's go.
Or apologizes. As if he's saying sorry for being terrible. But also, hello, Dreamcore. Genuinely good to meet you. Also, Derp Fridge, I see you. Hello.
Hello. Dude.
I have no lives left. Not good.
Yeah.
Okay. It will reset once it kills me.
See, if you were playing Sonic Colors Ultimate, you'd have Tails by your side the entire time.
I'm not a punk. Damn it. I meant to do the stomp, but it didn't let me do the stomp.
What if you died when heaven but God said?
Oopsie doodle. That is also the there we go. You know what? Honestly, good for the sacrifice. I got 4 lives to play with now.
It's probably, like, in the grand scheme, it's probably
Honestly, the grand scheme of things, probably the best thing I could have happen.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good question for people. Just imagine being like, if you die right now IRL, but you come back, you'd have 4 tries at life.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people would actually do it. Yeah, no, that's honestly a good point, Dreamcore. Not everybody knows that the species for Sonic character is Mobian, so. Like, if you're a Sonic fan, there's a good chance, but there's a lot of people who don't actually know the term, yeah.
No, I know the term
Granted.
Mobian.
What's up?
I said I know the term Mobian.
Oh, no, I know. They were just saying that. They're just saying it as like a
oh my
initial
god,
fact,
it does
but-
not move fast enough. Sucks.
Granted, technically speaking, I guess that term's officially no longer in circulation, but it's kind of what we've been rolling with. Ooh, boy. God. Do a big jump?
I was going to, but the thing is, it like totally stalls you.
No, I get you.
I fell through the spring. I don't even know how to feel on that one.
Trying so hard.
God, I forgot how much this section blows. It is literally like the last stages, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
That's how it goes, chat. There is a wisp up there, but there's no way for me to reach it. There's a bunch of wisps I could use, but it will not allow me. Okay.
All these whips. Wisps.
Wisps.
Blah.
All
Wisps.
these
All these wisps and you choose nothing.
It's not like I want to.
I know, I just want to say it for the meme. You're okay. You were trying your best.
Like that drop, the stomp, it actually makes you freaking slower a little bit. I don't know how that's possible.
Pain.
I would
Sorry,
like I would love to dash out of it, but it doesn't let you. It locks you to this. So like I know likey the spring parts. They're never fun. When they brought it back in one of the other games, I was like, why would you bring this back?
No longer like.
Shit. Gonna be on this section for a while. Sorry, chat. This particular
okay.
one's pretty
Takes
difficult.
time. I do like Asteroid Coaster more than a few other worlds in the game. That being said, it is, you know, still the end of the game and there's some hard parts to it.
Yeah. Yeah, look, there is a wisp up there. How the fuck do I get you? I would love that. Look at the... If I could jump up there and get those rings, I'd be so freaking safe. But I can't.
True.
It's not allowed. I also realized I'm not even given any rings for things to do this section. I start with 0.
Yeah, you don't got nothing to work with.
Nothing to work with. I just come in here in death,
and
pretty
alive.
much. Man. There's even, just to add insult to injury, there's a 10 ring right under the spring.
Yeah. Ugh.
Pineapple on pizza? I genuinely have not had pineapple on pizza, but I also don't really like warm fruit unless it's in like a pie or something.
I was gonna say, in most cases, I don't really care for that kind of thing either. I wouldn't mind trying it to say I did, but it's also like, every time I'm getting a pizza, I don't think, let's try pineapple on that today. I'm just gonna like get a pizza I like.
Yeah.
I do like Panda Express when I have a little bit of pineapple in the chicken I order. Like, it's warm, but it does taste pretty good. Any other case, probably not. That's like pineapple, but...
Would timing the stomp with the blocks countdown work? I can try. that part's the hard part. Like, I think maybe I can jump on top of those blocks. I actually have no idea if I can. Let's try with this one then. Shit. Hi.
I do have a slight tip if you want.
Sure.
You know how you can stomp?
Mm-hmm.
Stomp like a bunch until you're ready to actually make a big jump. There you go.
Okay, so I can jump on these. That makes
Yes.
things a lot easier.
If you do it that way, you'll be fine.
Fuck. I got
It's not
slingshotted.
It's not perfect, but it might help you.
That could help. If I could, like, it wasn't super clear if I could actually land on top of those because
Right.
touching them
It's
at
kinda hard
all
to
in the
see you.
previous level killed me.
Yeah.
Even standing on top of them killed me, so, like, this was new.
It's kind of hard to see Sonic, too. I couldn't see you on that block the last time.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know that was the thing. I knew you could stand on them. I just didn't know I couldn't see you.
Let's do this.
Worth a shot. Alright. I smashed the heck out of it until I'm ready. There you go. There you go.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to handhold. That's how I do it.
Do not apologize, please.
Okay. I just want to make sure I don't want to like step into too much on that.
That's not what I wanted to hit, but okay.
I just thought it'd be a good idea. Hello. Hopefully you got some time. And thankfully when you get hurt on the spikes, it'll count. Thank you, Wisp Power.
No? Let me
Oh.
through.
I was gonna say, I had to like look over at your bar like that power better not run out. Would have been kind of sad.
Yay.
There you go, you did it.
Yay! Thanks for everyone's patience.
Hee
I'm sorry I suck.
You're fine.
No, come back! I don't like that they stop you.
It does suck.
It's alright. We still got our 4. We went
still
in
got
guns
our 4.
a-blazing for that one. We're
Exactly.
okay, we're okay. Sorry.
The comeback is real, everybody.
We're
Oh, this
on
one's easy.
Saturn.
This one's easy, in my opinion. I say this as I've probably died on it like once or twice from being a goofball, but it happens. It's just kind of funny to thwack them all around. Yeah. Introducing
Whee!
Sega Saturn. Yep. Yeah, that one's. Oh,
I'm missing the ribbon.
I didn't even realize you can keep going until you got the thing you wanted. That's awesome. There you go.
I think it does not allow me to go back. Okay, hold on. I'll finish it and go back.
Sega 10th Century.
I got an S rank.
Hey, that's nice to see. Get those lives. You got this. There you go. The S stands for you did a super good job.
I will be trying again though,
Yeah.
because I know where the other red ring is.
That's fair. Hey, you might be able to get more lives this way.
Pretty sure it's in here.
The actor was also the original Kamen Rider. From what I know, they were a legend. They also scared the heck out of a bunch of kids on Christmas in that one Sonic R commercial. I really like that commercial. It's funny.
Hooray!
Here you go. Come on, lives. Yeah, we can get up to 10 now. There you go, you're doing great.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
Here we go.
I do like
What
this
is
cutscene a little bit.
place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Take that back,
believe
friends. He's a
him.
beautiful boy.
Just that I believe in purple supremacy, but under Eggman, they make it look gross.
Interesting? Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
I forget the part where that's my problem.
Eggman, how could you? Hooray! I'm powering up the giant me in the sky.
Hee hee.
Wee. Wump. Sweet wampum.
Sweet wampum.
Sweet wampum. Here we go. Oop. Ah, bitch.
That's shooting dirty.
Ah, bitch.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Me at 4 a.m. Wanting snackies.
Fun. Let's do it again.
Yeah. Let's do it again.
Probably won't be able to do it again. I don't think I have any. Damn it.
No more munchies.
No more munchies. Oh, look.
There you go. Another easy one. Munch.
I could probably finish that a lot faster, actually.
That's all good. You're playing around with it a bit. The B stands for
Munch. Crunch.
the B stands for
Minchy Munchy.
Bunger.
Bay Booger. Okay. Question.
What's up?
What is your favorite ride at an amusement park?
Oh
I feel like
God,
that correlates to the game.
that's also a really good question. I know a couple off the top of my head that I can think of. So I want to say, so one time, I had went to the Universal in Florida, and they have the Harry Potter section of the Universal. I really liked the Hagrid ride. I thought that one was super good. I've been to Dollywood, and they had this one that I don't know how to explain it. It was like it involved the miners, like in terms of like mining like ores and being in the caves and all that kind of such, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like mining.
Gotcha.
And there's like an inside part and an outside part. The inside part at first is very dark, it's spooky, and it takes you outside and you're like flipping around and doing corkscrews and going upside down, and it was really fun. And I did that with a friend who did not like that type of ride. Like, they're not familiar with like corkscrews and loops and whatnot. And
What did
I remember
I-
just being like,
oh,
I just remember being like, nah, I was like, nah, dude, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be great. The ride starts, I went, oh my god, we're gonna die, just to mess with them. But it ended up being like one of our favorite rides there, and honestly one of my favorite rides I've ever been on. There's a ride I once went on called the Vortex, which I remember I did not like loopy-loops or corkscrews at one age. I did not like them. Scared to death of them. And my mom had tricked me. She was like, yeah, there's none of that on this ride. And it was mostly all in the dark, but yeah, I know a lot of that happened. And after I got done, I was like, Mom, you tricked me. You said there wouldn't be any of those. Here's the thing. I found a new love and appreciation for that kind of thing. So now I'm like, I was like way less afraid of.
Frenzy underwater?
You cannot, no.
Okay. Continue.
But that helped me stop being afraid of like loops and corkscrews like very early on. So
That's
I say early on is like I don't remember how long ago that was. It was like forever ago. But yeah, nowadays I'm like less afraid of things. I even remember like the Halloween like little horror nights they have where like you can get scared by people who jump out in costumes and such. That always scared the heck out of me as a kid. And now I'm all like, I want all of that. I want you guys to try your best on me. So I just love like finally being able to enjoy that kind of thing. And then let me think of another ride I like. There was one more that I had on my mind, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I mean, those are the noticeable ones, but.
What? Dude, the homing attack just didn't happen. I guess there's only some that I can attack. I guess. Sure. We're
Yeah.
gonna be picky now?
We're really not gonna get picky
Really?
at the end.
Now we're gonna be picky. Okay.
I feel like there's a ride I'm missing. You also really can't go wrong with like good old-fashioned teacups. That's not a roller coaster, but I always thought those were fun. Once again on that vacation, I remember me and my friend Matthew, we were twisting the heck out of the teacup. We ended up going together, and I'm twisting it as hard as I can. He's twisting it as hard as he can. You'd believe this. This is a very me thing.
Oh,
but at
yeah.
one point he stops. He's like, "All right, that's as much as I could do," and I proceed to get reckless and do even more.
Oh,
but
God.
because of that, we spun so fast that I fell into the seat, and gravity held me down. And I went, "I can't. I used too much power, and now I can't move." And the gravity just held me down until it was over. It was so fast. I can spin you so fast. It's not even funny.
That's awesome. I usually do that.
Like to
in
the point, like
videos.
my hands have blisters doing it. So
There we go.
I go bananas. It's so worth it though. I'd love to go to an amusement park with you though. It'd be so fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Kind of sucks because that time of year is kind of fading away, but starting to at least. Not quite yet, but
No, I get you.
yeah, there's always other times in the future. Exactly. After the answer, oh god.
That's true. You do. God.
You know what? You know, a place I've always wanted to go but never have. I've never gone to a Six Flags.
A Six Flags? Really?
Yeah, never been to one. Always wanted to, and I've had a few friends that have, but I've never been to one. The amusement park that I go to has never been too far from me, so there's never been too much of a point to go to a different one unless we go further away. But even then, like usually, like if I'm out of state and I'm going to an amusement park, chances are it's like a bigger state, like once again like Universal or Disney or something.
Right.
Even then, I haven't been the biggest fan of Disney. It's more so very much for kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's still kind of neat, but eh.
I don't know, for me,
Universal
amusement parks
I
are
like.
always fun, dude.
No, I mean, like, yeah, in general, they're fun. I just feel like a huge part of that magic going to Disney as a kid was like, oh, you know, being, like, immersed by it all. Or, like, now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, I love the rides. I know what you are. But that's okay. No, it's always a thrill to go and stuff like that and venture around. And I really like, Epcot's got really good, like, little, what's it called, restaurants. Because it's all, like, up from, like, different parts of the world, like, different countries. I like the Italian one. That one's like really solid hotspot.
I've only been to a few amusement parks, to be fair. Like Six Flags. I've gone to Dorney Park once. I've been to Kennywood. I've been
Kennywood,
to
okay.
Rye Playland, which was like the only amusement park you could really go to when I lived in New York for a while. And Rye Playland had one of my favorite rides on it that killed a little too many people. So It was called it was called the Mind Scrambler, and it was genuinely one of my favorite rides ever. I was way too small to be on that ride, which explains a lot. But genuinely, it's a giant circus tent, right? Covered in mirrors, completely in the dark, and it has a DJ booth in the very middle in this machine, and you sit in these carts that are attached to the middle DJ booth, and they spin and throw you back and forth around the tent. Now, the thing with this is that there's a lot of room in these carts, so you want to sit with another person.
Yeah, you don't want to have too much leverage.
Yeah, the only thing that's keeping you secure in that cart is like a bar. There's not really seat belts. So when when the cart goes towards the wall at high velocity, you will slide down that seat and hit the side of the cart every time. So it's like hitting bricks constantly. So if you're small, like me, when I was a kid, you would slam into the side of that, metal cart.
Yeah.
Every time you were thrown towards the mirrors. And then you got the flashing lights going, and you hear people screaming because they're being thrown all over the place.
I totally get that. I always rode with my dad most of the time because I was a very skinny, short fella, being a kid. So I'll never forget this one ride. I don't remember exactly what it was called. I just remember the instance where I was so light and we had flown up in the air. I lifted into the air a bit off that ride, and my dad had to push me down with his hand, nope, you're not going anywhere.
Yup. That was all the time at Ride Playland. I was way too small for all the rides we went on, genuinely.
No, that's fair.
But I would stand on my stepdad's feet, so they would think that I was high enough.
Yeah. I remember this was a water park thing I did. I was very proud as a kid, but I remember just not quite reaching a certain height. I was almost there, but maybe next summer, kiddo.
Right.
So I spiked at my hair, and they're like, "Yeah, go ahead." I'm like, "Sweet."
That's really funny.
That's what I did. Nowadays, obviously that's no issue.
Through.
It worked.
That's
I was so proud of that.
So cool.
I literally spiked at my hair. They're like, "Yeah, you're cool, man." I'm like, "Oh, sweet."
You're like, thank God.
What a technique. You talk about that was the GTA mission passed moment.
That's amazing.
Yeah, which I look back at it now, I'm like, I can see why rules like that are set, because wow, I'm a little surprised I'm alive in a lot of instances. Jeez. I hold my own, but jeez, yeah.
Ride Playland was the amusement park where people just didn't watch you.
Yeah, what was that one water park that absolutely killed people? That was just notorious for it.
Adventure Park.
Was that it?
Yeah.
That one is I've never obviously been to one, but I remember watching a video about it. I'm like, that is fricked.
Yeah, Action Park. There we go. Action Park.
Action
Park was wild.
Yeah, no, that one was so bad.
Hammy, rest up. Good luck on your surgery tomorrow.
Oh, you have surgery? Oh my gosh.
Good luck.
Yeah, no.
I know
good luck on the surgery. You got this.
Newt, Hammy.
Newt. In the name of Pingu, you will make this. Pingu. I'm strong, exactly. Very strong.
Strong, Cheeto. You are very strong, Cheeto. Bestest Cheeto. You got this.
You look up strong in the dictionary and they'll see a picture of you.
Yep. I have to BRB again. Can you keep them entertained?
I gotcha.
Thank you. Chat
Dave. I'm a wimp with roller coasters. That's completely fair. I'd be lying if I said not every roller coaster was like, oh, I can do any roller coaster. There are still some I look at, I'm like, okay, I would never do that. More so, I'm a little more freaked out nowadays than I ever have been, and to some degree, because, it's less I look at a thing and go, I'm afraid of that, even though it can be, and more so, I hear so much on the news. This ride happened. Somebody got stuck. Somebody lost a limb. Somebody freaking died. I'm like, every time I hear that, I'm just like, it turns me off from roller coasters so fast for a while. Such, Final Destination BS, and I hate it. And it sucks, because we live in such a huge world, and there's so many people going so many rides. It only takes one person to possibly make the mistake themselves that sells it for everybody. Yeah, roller coasters scare me. One thing of that on the news, and, sales go down for your local amusement park or something. It's crazy. I can just imagine how that fluctuates the numbers a little bit, if it does. I feel like it would detour a lot of people. but I still like a good amusement park. If anything, sometimes it's the really chill rides, like I said, like the teacups and like little, like I'm not saying like baby rides. I'm saying like teacups or like ones where you're blasting with like a gun and you're shooting like little objects, like stuff like that. I can 100% trust. That's easy peasy, you know. But like you can still really get a thrill and enjoy it. So see that I guess because my dad would force me to on so many roller coasters as a kid, it made me turned off to them. That's fair. I kind of had that luxury of if I was scared of a ride, my parents either didn't ride it either, or we had like a little spot where we'd wait for them to come back. So you love arcades at the parks and stuff. Yeah, arcades are super fun. Obviously the food can be fun. I'm one of those guys, like I remember as a kid, you know, they would always have like the refillable cup drinks and whatnot, and I'd be like, oh, I'd want that, and parents were like, oh, maybe, you know, depends on the situation and the money. But nowadays, now that I'm older and I have my own adult money, if I'm going to an amusement park and they have refillable drinks, that is my cup, dude. I am drinking all day. I love drinks. I am going to the refill station multiple times if possible, getting all sorts of beverages. I love doing that. Like park fare food is, yeah, no, it's the best. It's good stuff.
I'm here.
Very fun. Hello.
Hi. What you guys chit-chatting about?
Oh, I was kind of talking about, I said, like, you know, sometimes it's always nice to go to the amusement park and they have, like, rides that are, like, simple. Like I said, not just, like, teacups, but, like, oh, there's a blaster ride where you pick up, a laser gun and you're shooting objects. And then I proceeded to move on to, like, saying, like, oh, I also really just enjoy, like, the food at the park. And if they have, like, the refillable cups, you know, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, I want the refillable cups, but, like, your parents are like, oh, maybe, or it depends on the money, something, whatever the situation is at that point. I said, now that I have adult money, I said, if I'm going, I said, I'm buying the big refillable cup and I'm drinking all day, baby.
That's amazing, dude. Exactly. I get the refillable cups, just like at
every
the con.
time.
Just like at the
exactly. Con. Yeah, exactly. You get the refillable cup all day.
I had to bomb flowers because of that. It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
No, it is dangerous, depending on the situation, but, like, I like it.
It's so dangerous.
I just like drinking stuff all day. I want to drink now, but I'm also really tired of my G Fuel because I don't want caffeine anymore. You know, I think I will lay off of it for a second, maybe get something here in a second. It's almost, my drink was almost finished anyways, I just... Thank you, Sonic. Sonic reminding us to stretch. When I talk about parks got me all excited. I think it's because my vacation was about a year ago from next month, and I just remember that being like one of the best times last year. I don't take vacations very often, if I'm being honest. At least after all was said and done, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I just like that you have full-on conversations.
Oh, yeah. He's just kind of standing there, nobody else to talk to.
He genuinely has full-on conversations.
He's like practicing his monologue
for real.
Yeah, honestly.
I genuinely will just chit-chat sometimes to myself.
I'll be honest, I'm a little guilty of that in recent.
I'm extremely guilty of that. No shame.
I'll literally be at work. I'll be like looking at it and be like, wait, is this for real? And I'll look at it and be like, oh man, you gotta be kidding me.
Yep.
Well, I could always. Like, I'm just talking like that. I'm like, ah, jeez.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the rocks.
People probably think I'm insane. Yo, Callie.
Ah.
Are you doing Sonic Colors? Also, jokes aside, hope you two are having fun. Yeah, no, I'm on personally having a blast tonight.
Hi, Callie.
So glad to see you.
Nice to see you, hon.
I'm so glad you brought that up, Callie, because that is something I wanted to bring up at the beginning of stream. If anything, before we actually started streaming, I almost brought it up. I'm like, I'm going to save it for stream.
What?
And I totally forgot. Sonic Colors.
Yes.
With a U or with no U?
No U.
No U?
I'm fine with it either way.
I'm fine with it either way, too.
It still sounds the same to me, so I don't care.
I just think it's funny because it was in the thumbnail that had the U, and I'm like, wait, I'll bring that up later, because, you know, and everywhere else in the world has it with a U, and we have it with an O. Even Canada had it with a U. But I don't know about Mexico, but I know America, we had just COLORS, where everywhere else was like, they have a U, which
Spanish
if people
go...
go...
Notice, so...
That's fair.
We would have extra letters anyway.
We'd have extra letters. Extra colors. I'm all for it. Love to see you too. I mean, I'm in Aussie. That's fair. I get you. You love to see us.
You're in Cool Town.
You're in Cool Town.
Yeah.
You gotta put on the cool shades.
Population.
Spanish is
Cali.
Spanish is color.
Color.
That's funny.
Yeah. Color. We get the
Love
fancy
a cola.
O.
It's just how it's spelled around the world, mainly in the UK, Australia, and Canada, etc. Yeah. Which, once again, like, it doesn't bug me either. I'm not one person to be like, oh, it's stupid the other way around. I just think it's interesting. I can see why we call it colors over here with just the O. Like, with the U, I totally get it. I do. If anything, more than likely, we're wrong. But I'm so used to being wrong, I don't know if I want to be right. Spelled with the U for a while as a kid because of Neopets. That's fair. I still find it crazy that some guy, I forgot what it was the other day, I think this is how it went, but some guy the other day bought the Neopets brand. Like, he just out of nowhere went, I bought Neopets, guys. Anyways,
like,
can't wait for more Neopets in the future. And just earlier, like today or yesterday, they were like, we are releasing Neopets, G Fuel. I'm like, who is this guy?
Why?
Why are you like this? There was a flavor they released that I wanted that was called pomegranate cherry, which sounded wonderful.
That sounds amazing.
But they the tub is like, it was $20, but they're like, oh, it's 15 servings. Like, 15?
Only 15?
Yeah, when normally the tubs are 40.
Oh, God damn it.
So I couldn't justify, because like, I'm not spending 20 for 15 when I'm usually paying like 36 for like 40. So I was like, eh. But like, pomegranate cherry sounds good. How the heck does Eggman just build the stuff without a single person stopping him midway? Yeah, unlike anyone noticing. Like, I don't know, I feel like something would be noticeable.
Somebody would see this. Somebody has to be talking to the freaking, like...
Definitely.
Like the Workers' Bureau or something.
Like, I know Sonic X isn't, like, the canon, but, like, Metarex Stare Squint.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. The B stands for, What does the B stand for, chat? I'm gonna let you all finish this one.
Big Goober.
Big Goober.
Big Goober. Bagels!
Big Goob. Bagels.
Bagels!
Bussin' bagels.
Bussin'
The
bagels.
BBE. Bussin' bagels ever.
You did it! Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
No, the BBBE. The best bussin' bagels ever.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right.
Booba. God dang it.
One that's, you know, less evil than this.
That's what I was thinking of as a meme. I thought, you know, it'd be a good meme for us.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think you'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
But Tails was not all good. In fact, he was incorrect.
I was gonna say, speaking of the Booba joke, I had a good meme for us. I thought would be fun.
What's up?
I kind of want that one meme where it's like, I guess it doesn't matter which position it is, but it's like, I want in the position where it's like the girl looks over at the guy for having a big chest, but instead it's just me with the chest fluff.
Oh my god, yeah.
That'd be really
I
funny.
disrespectfully stare all the time. I'm horribly
That's
guilty
funny.
of this.
Yeah.
Horribly guilty of this, chat. I disrespectfully stare at the chest fluff. I'm sorry, man.
That's fair.
It's so
I've not watched
fluffy.
these cutscenes in years. The cutscenes are very fun. I like this breakdancing scene. It's cheesy, but it's very cute.
It is.
I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
Rude!
Mother fricker!
It's up to you on inventing a translator that'll
Thank you.
speak to the aliens.
You tell him, Tails.
Exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
You're learning. You're learning from
point.
Sonic, Tails. You're learning.
Sonic's like, I want to smack you, but I'm so proud.
I'd be incredibly proud. Please do.
Aliens are happy to be going.
The writing is not my thing, but I know people enjoy it. I will say
Yeah.
I will agree with that, Callie. For the most part, I don't care for most of the writing nowadays. But that line there where Tails was cutting me for Sonic, that was cool. And then they do like little break dance. You're like, it's cheesy, but I like this for a
It's
second
cute.
here. Yeah, it's very cute.
It is. Just break his legs, Tails. Weaken him.
Like, if you gave me the choice of the dialogue from this game and, like, the serious cutscenes we were getting with, like, Sonic and Amy at the beginning of Frontiers, I do like the direction we're going in now, where it's a bit more real, a little darker, but I like that. Where here, it's, like, it's fluffy, but, like, Sonic can be fluffy. He can be fluffy and kind of, like, dark at the same time. That kind of explains me, actually. Super Sonic in this game. So Super Sonic is playable in this game if you get all the red rings. And I think you have to play all the game land stuff, question mark. But I know you have to like involve getting all the red rings. But Sonic Colors DS, you do get the Super Sonic Fight is like a thing in that game. You don't get a Super Sonic final boss in this game. You do in DS against Mother Wisp. Spoiler alert, Mother Wisp in that game is taken over, so she's not self, but she's very nice and kind.
What do you guys think of Sonic and Friends?
Oh, the Sonic and Friends thing.
It looks very cute. It looks like the plushies, and they brought it to life.
Yeah, it's cute. Genuinely. It looks like the plushies. Yeah. I don't know too much about it on a personal, so I'm just curious. Like, what is it for? Is it going to be like a little shorts thing?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's actually for. It's super not clear.
I didn't actually take the time to like look into like what it's for, but to me it looked like it's either going to be shorts or it's going to be like a merch line, kind of like Sanrio.
Animations.
Little TikTok animations.
Honestly, I think it's cute, and I enjoy that Sonic is being spread into so many different mediums. I think it's a very good choice in terms of marketing.
I agree.
I think it's very smart.
I've heard some like talk amongst the community where like people are saying like Sonic can't be cute. I'm like, dude,
yes, he can. Shut up, he's always been cute.
Like the beauty of Sonic is that he can be anything. Like that's what makes him so universal and so loved by so many. Yep. Is like you don't even have to love the games.
Moon again.
You don't even have to love the games. You can love the movies. You don't even have to like the games or movies. You can like the shows. You can like the comics. You can like cute. You can like serious. You can. You know, you get like the merchandise, anything really. Like, it's just such a universal fellow.
There's so many different mediums you can enjoy. The comic, the games, like the show.
Exactly.
Like everything. The little animation shorts.
Well, animations.
The stuff on Twitter, the takeovers.
Just the characters, the art.
Yep. Now we have the Netflix show, and like there's so many different versions of Sonic to enjoy. It's so many different types. I love a multimedia series.
Agreed. I also like, I know a lot of people like to see collaboration as like a money gimmick kind of thing, but like when you think about it this way, imagine it being like, I'm such a huge fan of Sonic, I'll play anything that has Sonic in it. Sees Persona, sees Morgana in a Sonic outfit. Oh, that's cute, I would try that. Gets into Persona. Wow, turns out I really like this game. Plays the other games in the series. It leads you down a pipeline of other things you may have loved, not know you loved. I've always loved that about collaborations. That's why Sonic and Smash are such a big deal, because people would buy a game being like, well, I'm a Sonic fan, so sure, let's try it out. Oh, turns out, I really like this game. Oh, I like playing as Bayonetta. Maybe I'll play the Bayonetta games. Whoa, these games are freaking good.
Yep.
It's like, it can lead you to so many, like, different pools, and Sonic is just accessible in the best way possible.
Hey, Tails?
Yeah?
I love Sonic. A little bit of a spoiler alert, everybody. I'm a bit of a fan.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives,
Sonic, please.
I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
Now that I will give you. That was funny.
This is running to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
He's just you.
They keep talking like, go! You
just
talk and run.
you, I swear. He's just you. It really do be goober hours, like.
You're right.
God.
I'm not even joking. I give you peer pressure at my actual job. I can be on a time budget. And I'm cracking one-liners. We could die in the next 20 minutes. Anyways, look at this funny thing I found.
Please don't change.
I will not. I will only become stronger at best. This level sucks. It can be pretty dicey. I'd like to see how you go about it. Meow. Me win my shoes.
Me win my shoes.
I'm so glad when we met the first time we both had the freaking Sonic shoes.
Yeah, I love that. Thought it was
Yeah,
really funny.
we're just running out of Sonic shoes. You know what? Good question for chat, actually. If we were to get another pair of Sonic shoes after, you know, the Sonic 2 movie shoes, I know not everybody could get in on those, but if they were more abundant and it wasn't Sonic shoe going forward, and you could have any design, what would you want? Would you want Tails, Knuckles, Shadow?
I want Shadows. Shadow and
think
Silvers.
I would probably go Shadow. Tails is cool, but it's kind of just more of like a different version of Sonic, so I could live without that one.
Just an alternate, yeah.
Right. But either Shadow or maybe Knuckles, honestly. But like, Shadow is definitely my
Knuckles
go-to.
would just be Tim's.
Yeah, it'd be like Lego shoes, right?
It would be.
It'd be funny. I also would not say no to Silver, especially if they glue. That'd be so cool. Shadow Rollerblades. You know, fair. Make it Shadow Rollerblades. I haven't rollerbladed in forever, but would play those. Knuckles Tims?
Knuckles Tim's,
Yeah,
yes.
there we go. I love the reaction chat here. Let's go. Love to hear what you guys have to say.
I don't remember inviting this guy to Mario Kart! Ouch!
Jerk.
My ankles!
The second I said jerk, they slapped your cut.
Why did you say that? Why'd you get him mad at me for? Yeah? Yeah?
You really are like in my dreams, jeez. Where you're like, I'm not even joking. The other night I had a dream where she did the exact same thing. And I just like did not know what to say back. I'm like, nah, you right. I'm kind of guilty here.
You're silly. Dude, yeah, no, but freaking Shadows, absolutely. You cannot do anything once
The
you
Shadow
get over that first
shoes.
step.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting for
Shadow
someone's hot
shoes,
take to
silver
say it.
boots.
I'm waiting for someone's hot take to say Eggman, because I ain't gonna lie, Eggman does have a cool pair of
Eggman's would
boots.
have sick kicks, dude.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh no, and I'm
Shadow
stuck.
Adult
Crap.
Skechers, please, God. That'd be so funny and great. I do want the slippers, though. I know they're only, I believe, in Europe, but I really want some of those, like, slipper shoe things. Like the house shoes. Because if they did, I'd probably get the Shadow pair. I mean, I know you can import them. I just please bring them over here.
I would get Blaze's shoes as like dress shoes for special occasions.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
And I'd wear Sonic shoes for special occasions because I'm just gonna be me but fancy.
I get that, yeah. Heelys were just Shadow's thing, yeah.
Dude, I was, and I will brag a little bit here. I was king at Heelys. That being said, I unfortunately paid a permanent price.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, my tailbone's messed up till this day because how much I used them.
Oh no.
Yeah,
didn't
I
know they
used to
could
go down
damage you.
skateboard ramps with them.
Oh no! Why would you do that?
Because I was a Sonic guy and I really wanted to do that. I was young and stupid. I knew.
Damn it! I can't see him when he's that far back. I'm gonna have to literally slow down on that section.
Your first attempt was really solid, to be fair. For what it's worth.
Thanks.
But yeah, no, Heelys were cool, but it's funny too because I didn't think people really bother with those anymore. But there are still kids out there who have them.
Yeah.
And I remember not too long ago where I worked, there was a young teenager who was kind of rolling around with them. Any other store would tell you can't do that in here. I looked at them and I remembered they used to tell me that in stores. And then when I saw that guy go by, I went, no, let them go. I also used to try skateboarding, but I am not good at that.
I used to skateboard.
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember how though. I think I'd be really rusty. But I also used to rollerblade a lot too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go to the roller rink for fun.
I bet you wore a beanie and everything.
I did not.
I don't know, I could just imagine it a little bit.
I'm gonna wear one just to spite, you know.
Fair. I'll take it off.
That's the issue with this level. Yeah.
Used to skate a lot. Heck yeah, I haven't honestly skated in super long, but I know a few years ago I bought, what's it called, an electric scooter just to kind of cruise at one point.
Whoa, damn it. I was gonna move
They're
out
pretty
of the way.
fun. Kind of therapeutic, actually. I'd go out on beautiful days, just kind of roll.
Would be cool. Okay.
Yeah. Always wanted to learn, but I was always too afraid of falling.
Heck! It's really hard to, like, keep him in view. That's my problem.
I get you.
It's just wanting to keep him in view.
Oliver, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh gosh, thank you.
Hello.
Wish I could homing attack these guys. Let me see why I can't. I will say hi after this. I'm so sorry. Damn it!
Hi. If you don't mind, I can welcome people in.
No,
Yeah,
and
welcome
I'm
on
stuck.
in,
I'm
everybody,
gonna die.
from
Yep.
Oliver's end. Thank you so much for the raid. Where were you? Let's see, you were playing Games Plus Demos. Oh, okay. I feel like, is that a category more so than... I think it's more of a category. I'm curious as to what you were playing, though. We were playing Shadow of Mordor. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, really appreciate it. And welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. We're currently near the tail end of Sonic Colors. And GK here is doing the second to last part. Are you okay? Just taking a second?
Just taking a second.
That's fair.
Hi, Oliver. How are you?
Yes, welcome. Welcome to the galaxy.
In. Yes. Oh no, did you dead? Many time.
Many
time I die.
Might do 1 or 2 more.
Might do 5 just as a treat.
Nah, it's a special occasion. Treat yourself to 7.
Yeah.
6, only because I'm on a diet.
I'm on a diet. Diet is fucked with all the gummy worms I've been eating today. God, I'm gonna be so chunky.
That's not true.
I'm already blobby. It's all going to the thighs.
That's fine.
Hips and thighs are getting assaulted right now. Like a fine wine or cheese. Nothing like that fresh wave of anger overcoming you.
True.
It's alright. It's not bad. It's okay. I'm counting on you to take care of chat. I'm gonna be focusing.
I got you. She can kill, she can kill. Ooh, here we go. Now we're moving. Hello, pushovers. They get a little quirky on the course here.
Motorboats tend to get a little quirky on straightaways.
They do. There you go, you got full boost. On this part, I usually recommend boosting in short little bursts. So, right there, just enough to get away. There you go. You got it. Yeah, you got this. There you go. Doing great. Nice, let's go.
Just have him on my ass the whole time. I get no score.
I'm gonna be
No
100%.
score.
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. In the off chance that you died, I had the bleep ready, and I was like, "No, stops breathing, watches.
That
You
is
got
such a
this."
safer way to do that. Nicely done.
No, that was honestly a really smart tactic.
I realized I was at a boost. I was like, there's nothing I can do except start jumping these. I've never seen a 0 before on this. Jesus.
You still got more of a score than I did on my history test.
What?
I'm kidding for the record. You did.
I know. So I was just like, personal best on a 0 is fucking killing me. I know. Time to go. Oh no, it's Amtrak.
Leaving so soon.
Yes.
There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Watch your profanity. Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well. Work hard on them. No matter. I will destroy you, and I will be victorious. Is that better?
Like a
Yes.
million times better. Thank you.
I do kind of like this part of the cutscene.
He's special. He's powered by the energy from your little friends. He is invincible. So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
Why do you say we can't beat this guy like you don't know who he is?
Sonic, no!
Bye.
We can beat this guy.
Last thing to do.
As for
As
you.
for you.
So cool.
As for you. Just
This
grabs
song
onto
is
him.
really
You come
good,
here.
though.
Okay.
You're a fake and a fraud, Eggman.
Tails? Tails!
Will admit this is my favorite thing of this game. That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot about the blocks. Well, actually, I did not know. I didn't remember.
I do, but that placement that you were there, like, that was kind of like just a bad spot to start that on. I honestly think that's how that went down. Cube Frenzy. Your cubes suck,
I would like
Eggman.
rings.
There you go.
Eh.
With those big meaty claws.
Hey, what's up?
What am I doing?
I only
Great.
got like a few of those.
I don't know how you ended up at 25 all of a sudden.
It's fine.
One of those was like a
Well,
beefy ring. I always like the laser
Jesus.
part. Oh.
I'm glad you liked it.
I don't mean like that. I meant hopping over the laser.
It's fine.
There you go.
What? Come
Full-
on.
Full beans.
Nope.
You don't
Nope.
really like the whole side mouth Sonic? That's fair.
Hey, what's up? That didn't give me any! I got no rings from that.
I guess on a technicality you'd be satisfied with me because I have the I don't have a side mouth. Hands in the middle. Ah!
Okay.
I see we're going to be a bitch this evening.
Tell
That's
me
fine.
again.
I can be a bigger one.
Tell me again.
Let's go.
You gotta boost into them, it like magnets them. That's fair.
Only got a little bit from that. Those rings just don't hit you. They just kind of bounce.
Dude, I don't know why, but I'm almost laughing looking at the animation of the wisp being pulled in. That's very funny. Seeing a lot of them go, wow.
Yeah, they are just getting...
It isn't bad, but I guess it's hard to tell his emotions with his mouth movement. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not getting any of the rings that are dropping, like, at all.
Sonic's getting the good suck, I'll tell you what. Oh, okay. Fair. Sonic might be in pain, but we can't judge.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, man, that is terrible block placement, Eggman.
Horrible.
What the heck?
Oh, boy.
It was like right on you immediately.
Yeah. They like to do that.
Why is that like Venom?
Come on, give me any of those rings would be great. Thank you.
Freaking Venom faced fricker.
Go again.
Alright, that worked out. There you go, you're getting it.
The thunder is back.
Oh jeez, man, that is not going away. I'm about to go fight Zeus myself. Up, we're getting to the good part.
Oh boy.
If it were for VTuber placement, I'd so go super. You're lucky we're in base form for this fight, Egghead. God, I love this song. Final fight music for the past couple of these games have been just amazing. With Lost Worlds being okay. Man, you really can't scoop those up. Those are stupid.
Yeah. Alright, alright.
Alright, everybody, lend your color powers. We're gonna need it. Doink. 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 Boom. Say it with me, y'all.
Let's go!
Unlimited colors. Final color blaster.
Let's go! Yay! Woo!
Give us a B. Dang. I can
It's
ask.
okay.
I've seen, like, I think in some cases, like, the score can just shoot through the roof. That's okay. We did it! The C stands for colors.
Yay! Huh, how am I gonna get down? I broke the elevator.
My head. Who turned out the lights?
Eggman, you good?
I was gonna say, you alright?
Uh-oh.
He's like a hamster in a ball. Doink! Yeah!
Whoopsie doodles! Yay! Oh my god. I wish some of that would have fell to earth and we just have that like the amusement park without all the Eggman-ish things. That place was cool.
Cool.
Sonic's like, this might not end well.
He literally takes the time to monologue for a sec, knowing that every second counts.
truly
And I'm
is
gonna
just
be
you.
honest, I would do the same.
It truly is just you.
It really is, and I hate this. It
Here we
becomes the very
go.
thing I looked up to. You see a car about to run me over the street, be like, huh, somehow I knew this wouldn't end well. Jots down the street. I've always liked this part of the end, though. It's pretty easy. Kind of see this being a little unnecessary, but it's also kind of giving you the immersion that you couldn't escape.
Yeah.
Me when I wake up.
It's gonna be one of those days. Oopsies.
I feel this.
Me when I do not sleep. Me when my paralysis demons decide to throw a rave in my room.
Me when I catch you before I go to work.
Yeah.
She is up when I go to work.
I'm usually awake when he goes to work, yeah. He's bad when he realizes the time.
I'll don't be afraid, but I'll reply back being like, oh yeah, I need to continue whatever we were talking about beforehand.
Did you hear that?
Then I see you type to me and I'm just like, oh yeah, you're awake. Now listen, hear you.
Yeah.
I can't believe you made it through that.
Barely.
Like you thought I wouldn't?
The only
That background is
thing
so blue.
pushed into an elevator.
Well, a hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Great job, Sonic.
Thanks. But I had a little help during
Before
that
I
last
say
part.
goodbye to
He
you.
looks like he was about to pass out. He's like,
I feel that.
Yay!
I do like the ending of this game a little
It
bit.
is really cool.
Definitely beats the heck out of Lost Worlds.
Yacker!
He said, thank you for saving us.
You're welcome.
God, I love the
You
music
for
here.
saving us.
Aw.
He says,
Part makes me sad, everybody. Where?
That thing's translating pretty good.
yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now. Oh, great. He says, goodbye, my friends, I have to go. Just when I got this thing working.
Better late than never, buddy. Right on.
Yeah.
So cute.
It's very cute. Time to say goodbye to the Wisps. We'll never see them again.
We thought.
We thought. It's funny because my generations with the Planet Wisp level, they weren't back for at least that second.
Yup.
It's like, nah, okay, now they are. Or they were, but they weren't. Now it's time for a bop, everybody.
Let's go.
Zuka. I do really like this song. It's very end of Disney movie. Yo, Chaotic Neko, you missed all of it? Yeah, you just got to the credits. You weren't here when the part where GK got like 50 lives.
I was racing on
Absolutely.
Saturn.
Yeah.
Oh no!
This song kind of sounds like the band Twerk. Don't worry, there will be a VOD. This is true, and I highly recommend VODs to not only like any of your videos, but like if you're watching somebody on Twitch and like You missed her streams. VODs are like the best thing to slam on when just in the background and like listen while you work on stuff.
True.
Not only are you supporting that person in that format, but you'd have something nice to listen to. Oh, Vision. Oh, Viz. Arr.
Wee!
At the moon? Yo, it's looking good. Good for the moon. Time heals all wounds, and the moon's up here looking great. FF. Koi. Producer. Trying to make funny words out of this. Amada. Kito. Piccolo. The moon's looking suspiciously not blown in half.
The only
Me
time
and the
fucking hover has worked.
Me and the Arby's when I look outside the window. Look! Half the moon is gone?
Yeah.
JK.
Wait.
Hmm?
What's up?
Oh no, I said JK. You spelled JK out.
Whoopsie doodles.
Hehehe. I think that's funny.
I smacked that freaking wisp out of orbit.
Jinsonoe. You don't have a Sonic color screen? You can always have one. You can always make one. I'd recommend just making a Sonic color screen and not an alternate screen.
Yeah.
You don't
I
want
am
anything to
already
lag.
in the process of making a Sonic Colors title screen too. That is on the docket for next year.
Sonic color screen is nice. Sonic Colors Ultimate, they'll do that. It'll lag.
Also, that's not entirely true, Spark. You technically have the one from Unleashed that also is the same communicator PDA that he used in Colors.
Close. That's close. Zaka.
We did it!
Now it's time for the second part of the credits.
Yay!
Alright, everybody, let's get them dancing emotes in here.
At the speed of sound. I will say though that the game, even though it is fairly short, genuinely just a fun time.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, honestly, if you've never played Colors before, I genuinely would pick it up. It's a very quick romp.
Yeah.
And also, I misinterpreted your question. When you asked me whether I'd like how many times I'd beaten the game, I think I took it as how many times I had played it.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. As for like fully beaten the game, do you mean like 100% or
Just the story.
just the story? Okay, then genuinely, probably only like 3 times.
That's fair.
Reason being is because when I had first played it, it was really rough around the edges to try it complete it. The first time I played it with the Wii.
Yeah.
Second time I played it with the GameCube controller, which was a lot easier to do.
Yeah.
I want Frenzy.
Frenzy. Get your big chompies out. It's like a little piranha. I will say, that with Sonic Colors, a good aspect of this game that I think was a really smart move was you really, really with the story, you never had to play any other Sonic game. You could just jump into this one and it's fun on its own. They really don't tie anything to the past. Like, in Generations, there's a cutscene near the end where Eggman explains a thing, and they connect it to Colors. But that was, Generations is the history of Sonic, so they kind of expect you to at least maybe know some of it, or catch you up to speed. Where Colors was purely just Sonic and Tails are on their way to figure out what's going on. Oh, Eggman's up to no good. Gotta save the aliens. Like, they don't ever say anything about before or after. It's its own straightaway adventure. You can literally enjoy it and say, I'm not gonna play any other Sonic games, but I did like that one. And leave happy if you really wanted to. It's not that. Yeah. It's really a solid game. Now, while I know everyone's got their opinions on Ultimate and some of the issues that it may have, it's still not a bad way of going about it. It's still Sonic Colors that days in. If that's your accessibility to Colors and you want to play it that way, perfectly fine. If you have the ability to play the Wii version, I do recommend just if you want to start with that one, that's great because it works perfectly fine as is and it's super fun. But I just personally recommend giving this game a try. And I know we didn't touch upon Sonic Colors DS, but if you ever get the chance, if you like Sonic Rush Adventure, but you've never played Colors DS, please
I absolutely recommend it.
Play Colors DS.
Please, Colors DS is literally the closest we could get to a Rush game at the time.
Yeah, it really was the Rush 3, at least mechanically and gameplay and all that. Story is still Sonic Colors with some other characters thrown in. You actually get to run across Shadow and Blaze and Rouge and Silver and really Omega cool, and Big. That's fantastic. It's not a strong story, but it's fun. And you get a different final boss, and it's just super fun. So that's a game I feel like so many people sleep on, is the DS format of this game. It's really good. This is the era where if you had a portable version of a game, it could be very different. Where now we live in a day and age, we don't really have that anymore. Chances are, if you're playing the portable version, it's just the Switch version. Everything else is always going to be this modern console thing. Where back then, you could play Sonic Unleashed on the Wii and 360, and two people had two completely different experiences. Or you played a video game tie-in of, I don't know, something like SpongeBob. You play it on your DS and Wii, chances are they might be different, too. We don't really get that anymore. Imagine a timeline where we get, a Sonic movie game.
That would be insane. It's gonna happen.
Nuts.
You think it'll happen? I feel like it will.
That'd be funny. I wouldn't say no to it as long as it's done right. I'll be honest, I don't know if I want it.
I'm not a huge fan of the idea. I just feel like it could happen.
I think it'd be very cursed. But if you could do it in a way where it's fun and works, then fine. That's cool. I don't think it's necessary in this stage. I think oh hey, here's the Sonic Sonic Runners mobile game type of game, like Dash. Here's movie Sonic. I think that's fine enough in its own right. Yeah, as I've stated before in the past, I feel like this is a safe bet Sonic game. Whether you love it or like it or maybe you don't like it, it's up to you. But for the most part, I'd argue it's what it does right, it does right really well. I don't think there's a single song in this game I don't like.
Honestly, yeah, it's got a really strong OST, but it is a Sonic game, and that's par for the course,
yeah.
I feel like.
Spain without the Spain without the S.
Yay!
You didn't Spain without the S.
I am Spain without the S.
That's funny.
Sonic games do have strong. Hello, Royal Bunny. I don't know who gifted this up to me, but thanks.
I know there's a lot of people out there who hate having to justify Sonic by its soundtrack, but chances are Sonic has always got a really good OST. Very few Sonic games in this day and age
have a bad one.
Have either a bad soundtrack, let alone maybe a song or two that aren't great. I will be honest, I know with Frontiers there may have been a few songs I forgot about. Just because some of it's very simple. But not bad. Mostly cyberspace stages. There are some that are very memorable and some that are oh yeah, I forgot that was in this game. But none of it was really bad.
NVIDIA!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Good brand. Both. And drums. Yo yo. Oh my god. Can't eat me.
Whee!
This part of the
Much
song
dropping
is
up
so
here every
good.
time. I'll have to swing by when I've got a little more time to. Good luck, GK. Thank you, Royal.
That sounds good. See you around, Royal. Have yourself a great rest of your night.
Yesu, yesu. I just thought of something to draw now.
What's that?
Use a frenzy wisp.
That'd be fun.
I think it would just be the frenzy color, but it could be your color. Like, there
Never
could be
know.
something to be worked out as a hybrid for that. Something
Yeah.
really, there's something creative that could be done with that.
True.
But yeah, chat, genuinely, this credit sequence is so long, I forgot how long it was.
It's so bad in Ultimate. It's
so
like 3
bad in
times
Ultimate,
longer.
yeah.
It's
what I
3
heard.
times longer. On behalf of Sonic Team, thank you so much for making such a great game. On behalf of Blind Squirrel Games, frick yourselves.
Yep.
Your credits are awful. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hi, Devious Crystal. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I heard the sound again, and I was like, I didn't grab another life. Bacon
Bacon
pancakes,
pancakes,
bacon
bacon
pancakes.
pancakes. Actually sounds kind of good.
Hurry! I already have my revenge planned out, and next time I will not fail.
Of course you won't, boss. Of course you won't. On the bright side, a certain someone got their voice back.
Yeah, finally.
All I want to do is talk. Hey, remember we were chasing those little alien guys? What's up with those things anyway? They sure were funny looking. Smell good though. What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now. Hey, I heard they started using fish. Bummer we didn't bring any with us. Not that we can eat it since we're robots, but we could have looked at it. I love looking at stuff. I love stuff. If I were to give a
Space!
I think I hear Wheatley out there. Might have also been my bad.
Sega.
Sega.
And there we have it. That was Sonic Colors.
That was Sonic Colors.
For the Nintendo GameCube.
Yasu! My goodness. Honestly, it was really fun to revisit that game again.
Yeah, honestly.
It's just really fun, honestly. It's a really fun game.
You can even move around the title screen.
That is true.
Yeah. Get that nice 2D angle. Yeah, no, really solid Sonic game. It was claimed to be one of the best Sonic games at that period of time. Sold
For a
very
while,
well. Once again,
honestly,
the
yeah.
Wii was the Wii was the best-selling system at that point in time. And even the DS was like, a lot of people had a DS, so you were either playing it one way or another. And it just kind of took the world by storm at that period of time. This was like later in its lifespan too. So honestly, really good game. And then literally a year later, we get Generations. Like not too long after, we got in my opinion, another really solid Sonic game. Which is what really threw me off my feng shui, personally speaking. It was like, Unleashed was great, Colors was super fun, Generations was great. I thought, wow, finally Sonic is truly back in its greatest form. And then we got Lost World. I'm like, it's interesting, yeah. I don't mind it, I guess. And then everything just got wonky. I'm like, oh, God, where are we going?
Why are we doing this?
Oh, why is this happening? I was one of the few people who did enjoy Lost World, for the record, everybody. I'm just saying, like, in retrospect, it was certainly a different change at that point. Unfortunately, for a system that didn't do very hot, and then they ended up just putting it on PC.
I didn't even give Lost World time of day, honestly.
That's fair. I don't blame you. I hate the Zavok fight in that game. It's BS.
Oh, man. It is one of the prettiest title screens, though. I'll give it that.
It's very nice.
It's so goddamn pretty.
I don't know, man. Frontiers offers a lot.
No, I really was disappointed with Frontiers like title screen, dude.
I love that game, but like, holy crap, that title screen is basic.
Goodness.
The Sonic Heroes had more going on with its vibrating logo.
Genuinely, yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Not even joking.
So, how do you feel?
I'm feeling great.
Honestly, I had a really good time with this game.
Yeah, this was a really solid idea.
Genuinely a nice revisit.
I think originally when we were picking out an idea for SOS for us to do, I think the idea was either this game or one of the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, because I could talk about those games quite a bit. That being said, I just felt like overall Colors was the better option for us, because, you know, once again, it's a pretty safe bet Sonic game. There's lots to talk about. You know, I don't know. It's just enough time has passed. I feel like it's interesting to compare it to what we have now, and even before that. Once again, it's no longer the new kid on the block. It's sandwiched. It's in between everything now.
Yeah, I think it still holds its own. Like,
it does.
Minus Ultimate, chat. Minus Ultimate. Genuinely, this game holds its own fairly well. Is it jank in some places? Oh yeah, of course. But you can genuinely work with the jank.
Yeah.
Is the platforming a little, like, too severe in some places? I wouldn't say so. What I would say is that genuinely the jump, I think it was a little floaty in this game in particular.
It is.
But you can totally cheese it to do some really crazy
It's like one of the only Sonic games with a double jump.
It is. And genuinely that double jump is actually really helpful, but it's also super hindering at the same time.
It's hard to gauge sometimes what you're doing when you use it.
It is a risk-reward system that you're not aware of that you sign the contract to until you start playing the game, genuinely.
Exactly.
But it has fantastic levels that all have really cool themes and stick to those themes. Do I feel like some of the stages in Colors either go way too long or just, honestly, you could do without? Yes. Any of the trampoline stages, you just don't need them.
Yeah, you really don't.
They're
Holy crap.
unnecessary. I love the anti-gravity ones, though. Those are really fun, because I enjoy, like, platforming that has a certain gimmick to it that makes you really see where you are in a level. Genuinely, the wisps are also really fun to use. You can beat the game like I did without really using any of them, which is exactly what I did.
Right.
There's only a few that you need to use in order to get to a gold ring, but genuinely you could get through most of this without really using it.
Yeah.
And that's fine. You can beat the game either using the wisps completely, speedrunning through it, getting all the red rings, not getting all the red rings because they're not really necessary for completion of the main story. So you have like different ways of like coming back for this for replayability. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can go back and do the red rings. You can go back and you know,
play
go
the
to all the other
multiplayer
areas.
if you have that option. You can even do some of that stuff by yourself, really. It's not too bad.
Game Land and stuff like that. You can go back and S-rank all of the stuff. You can unlock all of the wisp sections and all of the other levels that you couldn't access before when you first went through them.
Right.
And just kind of go through them. It honestly is really fun.
It is.
It's a
very
really
fun time.
It's a good game. It is. It's a
And
solid game.
I will agree with that. During this era of Sonic, it was very exciting. It was very exciting to be a Sonic fan.
It was.
You felt like Sonic was truly back to his format and, you know, trying some new stuff, but like it was getting, you know, obviously beforehand we had like your Sonic 06 writers, etc., like all the rivals and all that. Like we had all these different shots with darts, and some landed, some didn't. You know, some things needed tinkering with. But once we got to Unleashed, that was like everyone thinking, wow, this is amazing for Sonic. Look how fast he's going. Colors takes it in a direction where it's not, I'm gonna say it's not quite as fast, but like it's still that format. And, you know, I remember when I was, you know, when this game was coming out, I was like, okay, this is what we're kind of going with Sonic going forward. It's this boost formula they're kind of going with. That's cool. So I kind of just accepted that, and I was like, you know, it's a good time to be a Sonic fan. We got Generations the next year. Say what you will about the story, but that gameplay and the fan service for that was so fun. I was thinking, wow, Sonic is like really doing well right now. This is fantastic. Once again, we've lived in this weird period of time where, you know, and everyone, you know, teach your own. If you like what you like, you like what you like. But after Generations, Lost World came out, and it was kind of like, okay, that's interesting. You know, if you didn't have a Wii, you kind of just didn't think much of it, or you just kind of looked up cutscenes and stuff. And then it was 2014, we got like the Boom games, and I was like, everyone was like, this isn't the direction going forward, right? What's going on here? It kind of confused people. 2017 comes around, we got Sonic Mania. Everyone went, oh my god, you know, that's crazy. This is great. You know, we love classic Sonic. You know, at least most people were thinking that, not everyone. And then we got Forces, and that was, you know, I'm not going to go on about that. People will say what they will. But we were just in this weird limbo of like, where is Sonic going? Are we going to get quality? Are we not? Are we kind of just getting what's okay, what works? What's going on here? And then we had the, minus like what, Team Sonic Racing? We had like the biggest hiatus of a mainline Sonic game up until Frontiers. Frontiers comes out, and it's getting critically acclaimed across the board. It's like, you know, very well done, and, you know, a lot of time was put into it. You know, not perfect, and, you know, things needed tinkering, and it's still getting updates. And by updates, I mean it got 2, and it's supposed to get a huge 3rd update. I'm assuming sometime maybe this holiday. And, you know, the history of Sonic, or not the history of Sonic, the future of Sonic is, you know, we don't know where it's going necessarily, but if we're going by like what has been given to us, you know, Frontiers, Origins, with what they have given, in my opinion, there's a lot of good things that came out of Origins, say what you will. Frontiers has had a lot of quality thrown in there. We've had 2 Sonic movies since then, after Forces, plus a 3rd one on the way, a new cartoon series on Netflix, a Knuckles TV series that's also in the works. All these things, like in the comics, we've had IDW since then. It's been really good being a Sonic fan in recent, like all these fantastic things. Even just like looking at the Twitter, social media, and whatnot, like there's been so many awesome things we've been getting out of this. Meeting this wonderful community and all these fantastic people. You know, even if not everything is perfect, I'm honestly thankful that you know, I love this franchise and I got to meet so many awesome people through it. So it's been wonderful.
Honestly, same. I tell like chat this a lot, but I do tell a lot of people that the Sonic franchise in general has opened me up to a ton of things creatively.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be doing most of what I do now if not for the Sonic franchise, genuinely. I wouldn't have taken up voice acting. I wouldn't have done anything with illustration or writing or dabbling in game development or entertainment in general, if not for the Sonic franchise. It genuinely did inspire me through a lot of its games and comics, artwork, you know, and cartoons and stuff like that, you know, and now we got the movies, but, you know, just how very vast the world was, the characters, how they interacted, you know, all of the crazy adventures and just all this really cool stuff, the personalities of it all, really opened up doors for me to want to explore and expand in storytelling in different mediums. And it still inspires stuff I do today, obviously, with the festival. So, you know, and it's helped me meet a lot of really cool people, you know, like Z here and all of you, chat, and many different people in the community, you know, Sonic fans or just, you know, Sonic enjoyers or casual Sonic, you know, observers and stuff like that. Just meeting everybody and hearing their stories of how this franchise has also introduced them to other people or different art mediums or just different projects in general, things that they like. It goes from, like, you know, making their own characters to making their own stories to making their own games. Like, Sonic fans got the craziest game/modding community ever.
Dude.
Out of any fandom.
Shout outs to the modders.
Seriously. No other fandom has the most feral modding community than
I've
the
never
Sonic
seen it with
franchise.
any other game. I've seen some big ones, but not as big as Sonic.
Not
I'm
like
not just saying it
this.
because I'm a Sonic fan and I'm trying to defend it.
No,
I am being
serious, legit.
You
I am part of
yeah.
other fandoms, and I'm telling you, Sonic fans are feral, crazy, talented when it comes to making games and making mods for existing games. Like,
It's
look at
nuts.
Project 06. Look at all the crazy things Frontiers was getting literally week 1 out of the modding community. It's insane.
I mean, they also say, like, you know, when you play a multiplayer game, it's like, oh, something's always more fun with friends. Sonic Adventure is my personal favorite Sonic game, and obviously I've only really been able to enjoy that through a single player experience, maybe talking about it with people, but that's about as far as that's gone. There is a 4-player mod for that now, where you can enjoy that game with friends. It's my favorite Sonic game. Right there and then, I know I want to get a piece of that. Like that's my thing. I want that. That's so badly. You guys are truly the heroes out there who make these things possible, and you know, you do it in the name of just entertainment and being really cool, talented, amazing folk. It's crazy.
We saw earlier, we were talking about this earlier, there's somebody literally making Sonic Unleashed for the DS.
Yeah, for the 3DS, actually,
yeah, for the 3DS, that you could play on actual hardware. That's
he showed it too.
Insane. That is insane that somebody is making Sonic Unleashed where you could play it on the 3DS.
It's early build, but wow, it sure is.
It's
possible.
Insane looking. It sounds great too. Audio quality is great. It looks solid. That's insane. That's insanity.
Very insane. It's crazy.
Just recently, Zinnia Canary, which is a sub-engine of that for the Xbox emulator and stuff like that, just got released, and Sonic Unleashed is now finally playable on not actual hardware.
Yeah,
on Canary.
That took a while, and that's fine because it was very hard to accomplish, but it's happening.
It's insane, and of course we got free riders now that you don't need a Kinect to play it. It's now controller compatible. Modders did that. We have various versions of riders for all of them now.
Shout out to the crowd controls and the randomizers and the custom levels, custom
chaos mods, like.
Yeah,
don't even get me started on the Chow Garden Extended and all the skins you could get in almost every game possible.
Yeah, and even on a personal level, there's a lot of Sonic games out there that are customizable in the sense of, you know, adding your own characters in the game. Frontiers came out last November, everybody, and I had a mod within, I think, 3 months of that game's release. Like, seeing my little character running around and doing all these things, it was just like, it's otherworldly. It's so special, it's so cool. And, you know, to know people who make these things,
it's awesome.
You know, and have that personal connection, just like, you know, not even just outside of like supporting somebody, but like just getting to know them. It's so awesome. It's fantastic. It's that in itself is not worth any dollar in this planet. It's just the coolest thing to have in your life.
It is genuinely, like, just being part of this fandom, this community is the coolest thing ever. I am never not inspired or like biting at the nail creatively to make something because I've seen something being made by somebody else. Like it's a domino effect. It's a domino effect. I was just showing Z before stream that somebody had literally ported over full Sonic Adventure maps, fully playable as cyber stages in Frontiers.
It looked cool. It was very cool.
As cyber stages in Frontiers, fully playable Sonic Adventure maps. Windy Valley, Speed Highway, even the whole Mystic Ruins area.
Yes, Mystic Ruins was an
island. The island of Station Square was traversable. You could go to Ice Cap, you could go to Mystic Ruins, you could go to the Master Emerald Temple, you know, you could go into the jungle area, onto the train station section. The Titans, the miniature Titans were put in certain areas that you would obviously run into people, like where you would fight Knuckles or where you would fight Eggman and stuff like that. It was great. It was fantastic. Like, those are just so cool, and somebody's doing it. Think of anything.
I know we could talk fan games all night and whatnot, but quick shout out to Project, you know, P06 with Sonic 06.
Dude, Project 06.
Wow.
Insane.
It puts into the limelight to a lot of people who didn't believe it, where it's like, yeah, 06 could have been a really good game if taken care of properly. Like, yeah, you could say like modern day technologies and such have improved it, but like they have genuinely showed this could have been really great. You know, and it had quality, and even just playing the demo and whatnot, and all like the little builds that have been coming out, like it's been so fun. I think what blew my mind from that one in particular, I could talk about it all day, but I'll just point out the one when you're playing Omega and you just go into first person and start mauling people down with the guns. I'm just like, wow.
What got it for me was Silver going into the jungle area, and the fact that they made an own custom cutscene for that. A custom cutscene for that, and they just changed everything graphically in that level, including the skybox and everything. Everything was gorgeous on that level that I just stood there staring at everything.
Adventure 2. There's been people making custom cutscenes for that now, and I'm like, I didn't
Yes!
think we'd ever get to that point. We have that now. That's
We get custom
insane.
cutscenes. Not even to mention that in Sage, the freaking Sonic Adventure engine is going to be available.
Yeah.
That's insane. Like, as a
Which
modding community,
I'm all for it.
we took huge steps. Huge steps.
Huge.
You don't see that in any other fandom, dude. I'm
I
telling
mean,
you.
even something like Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart. I mean,
Yeah.
personally speaking, you know, everybody, you know, when you grow up, when you're young, you give anything to be like, you know, partake in making or be a part of those games. You're like, but you know, that's only possible if you work at Sega or something like that.
Yeah,
You'd always think these things as a kid. And I'm older now, and like, it blows my mind that I could have my character in mini forms or with other people in their mods, and everybody just cart together and play on these courses and these stages that are not only Sonic but like from other franchises. Like,
that people make.
how much cooler do you get than that? Like, it's
true.
like the coolest thing ever. Like, you and me can literally cart that game as ourselves with
Yeah.
your VTuber models,
Yeah.
with everybody else.
Yup.
Battle mode,
It's surreal.
racing on Rainbow Road, or
It's
whatever. It's like,
surreal.
that's the coolest thing ever.
Ever. It really
I
is.
don't even know how to. I could gush about it for years to come, and I wouldn't be able to get it all out of my system. It only gets better.
You know what's crazy?
yeah.
A couple of days
What's
ago,
that?
it got announced that a new Chow type got discovered.
Oh God.
Yeah, an actual Chow type. Supposedly there was a Chow type that somebody either created or it was like something that was scrapped or not used. They put it all together and it's made, and you can get it in the Chow garden, and it can grow and evolve and race and all that stuff. We're making our own Chow types now too. That's
Which at this
insane.
point, no offense to Sega or Sonic Team, I'm sure someday you're gonna dabble back in.
Yep.
But if you're not going to for a second, sure,
Yeah.
I don't mind us doing it. That's cool.
Somebody's gonna make an entire Chow Garden game. It's gonna happen. There's already Chow Garden type games out there being made with different
Oh,
creatures.
yeah.
But
I mean,
genuinely,
one of my favorite content creators ever is literally releasing the game Poglings.
I'm gonna guess that's Chadtronic, huh?
It is, yeah.
That's your favorite.
He's a freaking frick.
He's a freaking
it makes sense, I'm
frick.
sure.
It does make sense. It does. Chow
Fun
Garden
fact,
game.
actually. Fun fact about Chad. Actually, he parted ways with some of his like older merchandise and whatnot a while back from like some of his older videos because he needed to make room when he was moving.
Mhm.
He sold me his Japanese Pepsi bottle cap collection of Super Mario bottle caps,
Oh my
and it's
God.
from his video and everything. I have his entire collection in my room, and he sent me a
That's
letter and,
crazy.
like a little signature and whatnot. And I proceeded to buy the shirt. From his merchandise, made a video about the bottle caps,
Uh-huh.
and I said, can I use your footage for that too and everything? And he chimed in and commented on the video and everything. Like, it was so cool because literally he's like one of my biggest inspirations.
Mhm.
So, but like literally he's all about like, he's so similar to me in a lot of ways, and I know it's probably not surprising, but like,
Goobers.
you know, he's a cheery fella who just loves like video game stuff like your Mario Sonic stuff. But then like out of the blue I just find out, oh, he's a big horror fan, and his like I think his wife like one time rented out the entire theater so they could watch The Exorcist together by themselves in that entire theater. And I'm like, dude, you guys are awesome.
That's
like,
awesome.
like, you know what I mean? Like, this all makes sense to you now, I'm sure. But like, I
Yes.
just love that so much. But yeah, no, he's making Podlings, which is a Chow type simulator game. That got it was like a Kickstarter thing, and he made a bunch from it. And I don't know, I've always loved this stuff, but the fact that he's doing that, like, fair enough. I mean, once again, if Sega and Sonic Team is not hitting up that market, let's say, for example, 2-3 years from now they do. Fantastic, everybody wants that, great. At least his game's going to be out in the limelight, and he's going to get a shot at it before, you know, his thing kind of, like, if it were to, like, quote-unquote die off, at least it's not going to be in the, oh no, they shadowed it over. Like, he's going to get some limelight here, because that's the thing people really want right now.
Mhm.
It's different, but, you know, I'm happy for him, so...
Yeah, honestly,
It's a passion
same.
project.
I
it
think
is.
somebody like sent it to me, and I was just like, finally somebody's like making something like this. Because there's been
Yeah.
lots of little like, you know, pet sims and other stuff that just don't quite hit the mark
They
for
don't.
what Chow is. And this really looks like it's definitely trying to expand on that. So I was definitely excited when it was shown to me. So I'm glad that it's still going through and all that good stuff. So I can't wait for that to come out.
Also to Astro saying Chow Garden phone game would actually get me more into Sonic. I'll be 100% honest. Whether people like it or not, you know, if you want to agree with it or disagree with it, a Chow mobile game with some form of microtransactions, I ain't gonna lie, That would be pretty freaking like smart to do. I know
That would
not
be
everyone's big on
smart, but I don't
microtransactions,
know if I'd
but
play it. That's the
no,
thing.
but that would make, you'd have to be lying if you said like that wouldn't make bank. Like if you did it right, that would make bank. I'm not big on microtransactions myself, but I know enough people out there who'd be nuts to like they couldn't put it down. I can see it now. But realistically, I'd rather have it be like in a mainline Sonic game. Don't get me wrong. So, the freaking 8-bit themes. Then you have like the red orb going around.
I love Sonic Doll.
Sonic Doll. Yeah, these are very interesting parts of Sonic Colors, that's for sure.
I love Legoland.
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 You know, really, this does kind of foreshadow the Lego bit.
It does. I got an Eggman heart. He loves me. Ha ha ha. Oh.
You know, me and Eggman do kind of have that in common.
Ah! Okay, I touch red ring now.
That's right, you gotta do it a few times, or just get near it or something. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that one's weird where you'll just touch the gold ring. Help! Help! Ah! Please leave me alone, floating orb. I've done nothing wrong. I've given you all the sacrifices you've wanted, please. Spare my crops.
It's the me that would be there, just the red Sonic spin.
Help. Help.
Yeah. It's funny too, because in this game, they obviously have the different colored Sonics with different colored eyes. If I'm not wrong, I do believe the green Sonic does have yellow eyes.
I think so.
I believe that is the case.
I forgot how you unlock them.
It may have been a contributing factor to my character when I made him way back when, but I don't remember. I just remember making him like right around when Sonic Colors was made. Not the design we have nowadays, but like whatever design I had at that point. Chino says, I am off to bed. Thank you both for the stream. Sweet dreams. You have yourself a great rest of your night, Chino, and you get some good rest. You worked hard and you deserve some good rest, buddy. Welcome back, Finny. I'm assuming we're more so just kind of diving into the... What do you want to call these? I forgot what to call already.
Stuff.
Yeah, we're just kind of diving into the extra stuff a little bit. That song, bro. What is that part of the song? What was that?
Night, Astro.
I don't know why, but that laser scared the crap out of me.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't know why, but like, no. Like, I was literally like, I could hear the game, I could see the game, but just hearing laser, I thought like the man was in my room. I'm like, who the heck is that?
You are a goob.
I have been up too long.
Sorry. I'll
No, you're
release you
fine.
from your prison very soon.
You're fine. I plan on staying up as long as I can.
I'll just stand here until it accepts me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You see the crowd. Aw. You don't get judged on score here either. You just get numbers.
Yeah. It does nothing for me. I don't care. I remember these start getting more and more BS though.
Oh, I love this song. The song that plays when I get my plate at the buffet and I start walking.
Yeah!
It's like fast motion, me grabbing a little bit of everything.
This is another thing that I did not like from Ultimate, is how they just absolutely dumbed down Sweet Mountain's song.
That's fair.
I do not appreciate
Cheese Land.
Welcome to Cheeseland! Look at all the cheddar cubes. If you're lactose intolerant, this is not for you.
You mean we're not alone on a Saturday morning playing Sonic Colors? Not pathetic.
Not pathetic. Are the 8-bit remixes better than the original? No. I'm gonna say
Not
no.
really.
I'm gonna
If
say
you like that
no.
kind of thing a lot, maybe, but chances are probably not.
Eh.
They're nice little alternatives that I do like.
Yeah. They're cool, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna... Ow. I am
Christ,
not
it's
gonna
4
say they're
a.m.
better.
It do be 4 a.m. It's Lego World. Oh no, the Sonic's fallen into the river.
And Lego City. Hey!
Lego City. Hey.
When I was a young boy, my father once took me to Lego City to see a man fall into the river.
Thank you. I'm glad it was said.
Thank you. It's an Eggman heart! Okay.
Oh, he left that for Ella. It's ours now.
I want it! God damn it. Accept my love. I got it.
What if this is Cheddar World, then what was Greenland? Moldy cheese.
Pickles.
I'd like to think it was lime jello, like we were talking about
Lime
earlier.
Jello's pretty good. Slime Land.
Slime Land.
I'm not messing with you. I will stand here until I accept it. God, it takes so long.
It do.
I also don't get anything from trashing these numbers either. This does nothing for me. So unsatisfying.
Actually, no, you get the satisfaction of breaking down the numbers into fractions when you bust them up.
I'll break you into fractions.
Please do.
Gameland 3 is the cum zone.
Oh!
I was waiting. Everything looks so bland. This is Starlight Carnival, but it's not even pretty.
True. True! Crime, actually.
What's going on here?
I'm still on over that last comment. I'm like trying to think of a witty comeback. I'm just like, nah, I gotta drive away from this one.
We...
Me win this zone. The least Starlight Carnival feeling I've ever had in my life.
Genuinely, yeah. I feel so bored!
The colors feel so gone.
Yeah. Welcome to Generations!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did
Casino,
I get a thing?
though. 7.
Damn.
Oh, fudge.
Oh.
That sounds good. Well, maybe for Eggman it is. No, I guess Eggman likes
I don't
that.
even care anymore!
Sorry I ruined your feelings. Now you good. I'll build them back up.
This game ruined my feelings.
I've got nano machines. I'll be fine in like 2
Oh, it
minutes.
took my rings.
Took your freaking money.
Fucking money!
Just stand there until you feel something. There
Yup.
you go.
Till the emotions come back, chat. Until the emotions come back. I'm getting rated.
Yari.
Hey, Yari.
Gameland Forest, the Blood Zone.
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing?
I do like the 8-bit cover of this. Sorry.
I did it. So that you could walk to it.
You being a gamer.
Yeah, you.
So
Oh,
proud.
welcome to Spagonia.
True.
There be bees just vibing up there. No, thank you.
I see more like blood cells. I think we're in somebody's arm.
It's mine.
It's yours. You're very blocky in your arms.
Everyone dies. Ow, including me.
Everyone dies. Look at you shape up.
Come on now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da-da-da-da.
I really do like this version in 8-bit.
Ding.
You know, Planet I think I like you with your frickin' red.
Wait.
Heart.
Ah!
Ah! Baldwin.
Wait. Ow.
See. Michi says, I'm sorry to disappear on y'all, but I'm running on 2 hours of sleep and have been up since 6 yesterday morning. Thank you so much for this lovely stream, and it is a blast to actually experience colors.
I am glad that you had a good time, hun. That's all I
Yeah.
wanted.
Make sure you get some good rest. I'm kind of on the same boat, except a little different. I'm running off 4 hours of sleep, and I've been up since 6-ish
You
yesterday,
don't
so I'm
work
kind of on
today,
this.
right?
I definitely don't.
Okay.
And I'll do
Sorry that
Splatoon
you
till
have
8 o'clock at
been
night.
up.
Don't be sorry, you're fine.
I'll let
Quite
you.
frankly, it's a miracle I'm still here.
Genuinely, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I told you to give you my best tonight.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We're going to purple gray plant.
Plant. Plant?
Plant.
Plant.
Okay, we got like 2 left after this one, so we're almost done.
You have 2 left.
You have 2 left.
I do. I like purple.
Brain cell!
I'm going to use the purple.
I'm good.
Words I cannot say.
Well,
Stuff.
I'm a fish! I've never felt more scared in my life. Shit.
There you go.
Woohoo! Free Willy!
Free Willy.
Oh, I need that checkpoint just in case.
This one's your brain, and the first game land was my brain. That's fair.
Ow. I hate it here.
Oh God.
No. No. I don't like that. What is that? I don't like that.
Disgusting. Zakira's good.
Ow.
Sonic like jolts out of the water.
He does.
Definitely wants out.
Wish he would do that in Frontiers.
True.
Wish he would do that in most Sonic games. Just jolt out of the water, dude. I've seen you do it.
I've seen you do it once. Why you holding back?
Yeah. I know you can zoom the hell out of the water. Just get out. Simply swim.
600. Dang it. 2:35 on the dot.
Nice. It is still raining super hard, and the thunder is shaking
Holy.
the house still.
Dude, what?
I'm scared. A little bit.
A little scurry.
A little bit, yeah. It makes my chair shake, too.
Jeez.
It's crazy how you do not hear it, but in all honesty, probably for the best.
Probably.
Oh.
Ashford Coaster's just bowling for soup.
Is it ramen?
Ramen? Yeah. Actually, that sounds kind of nice.
Ramen does sound nice. I might make that after this.
I might too.
Yeah. Ramen party!
Ramen party. Celebratory ramen.
I like that idea.
I do too.
Woo! Hello. Yes.
Yeah, I think for the most part, I don't think I missed anything I wanted to say for Sonic Colors. I think I got a lot of what I needed to be said. Boy, feeling.
Okay, you don't have to. But thank you.
Wait.
If he wants to stay in here, he's welcome to. He's been in here the whole evening anyway.
Yeah, him and Mav were sleeping on the floor together actually for a little while, and then he's just kind of
Been here, haven't you, Bobby?
they both keep me companies.
True.
The doggo's been on the floor for the whole storm.
Yeah.
Night, Sirius. Bye. Uh-huh. Big husky boy has left.
Makes sense they were in there.
Yeah. Okay, we're on the last one.
Yeah. Ooh.
This one in particular I do like.
Levels or songs?
Song.
That's fair. Boy, these squares for the 7th time sure are great now.
Come on. I know I can get that box.
There
There's
you
the
go.
Eggman again.
God, all that effort for that thing.
Please don't touch me. You probably smell. And not like good. Please go away.
Tell the aroma on that balloon is just not good.
After flipper. Okay. Taking that back.
I think this is the longest I've streamed at this hour since the last time we did that.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
Please let me up.
So
I
that
have
with
now
you
made
ends up
this a
being, like-
dangerous Thunderdome.
So that with you ends up being movie-sized.
I am movie-sized.
Yeah. You're cinema-sized.
I hope you don't mind.
I always go for the largest size.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I promise we are on the last one anyway.
Who the heck buys the medium popcorn? I'm buying the large.
That's very true.
Like, if I'm paying that much, I'm getting
I
the
hear
big
the
one.
ring. It's over here.
And since this is for SOS and it's the event I got to do with you, might as well do it. Let's do it.
Nice.
Very nice.
Hooray! Another gnat has made their way into Lego City and they're about to die.
God, the game did not like that.
Did not like that whatsoever. Okay. That's all of them.
There we go. Where? Oh, never mind.
Welcome to Game. Next stop, the Option Satellite. Welcome aboard the Egg Shuttle.
I forgot what the egg shuttle does. Oh yeah. So it's
Oh,
the challenges.
boy.
It's the challenges, I forgot.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard
Nice.
the Egg Shuttle.
Okay.
Very nice.
Well, that was fun.
That
I
was
enjoyed
fun.
this game very, very much. It was genuinely so much fun to come back to. And I appreciate you hanging out with me for the game.
Of course. Not a
Yes,
problem at
sir.
all.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay. Wow. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me get us back to the debut screen. There we are. And start some music.
Oh.
What music should I play? I'll just do this one. There we go. Hooray!
Yay.
Stretch time. Oof. I really need 4:30 a.m. hours, but I want ramen.
Ramen's nice. Ramen party time.
Ramen party time, yeah. But yes. So, chat, did you guys enjoy Sonic Colors? It was definitely fun to play it. I haven't played that game in a while. And I'm kind of happy that I have it now, just to like have it. Now I can just play it whenever.
For sure.
Yeah.
Fun little adventure.
Yeah, it's really short. You can finish it literally in just a few hours.
I also feel like it's one of those games where, like, if I were to, like, jump in, play Tropical Resort, play, like, Sweet Mountain, and say, hey, I'm done for the day, I could not feel guilty about that. Like, I'd be like, oh, that was neat, and,
Yeah.
like, you know, give him a fill.
Yeah, honestly,
So.
if you just take the afternoon and just go, I want to just play something for the afternoon. Or just to, like,
Exactly.
spend a little short period of my day. You couldn't really, you could do worse than Sonic Colors, honestly.
For sure.
It's
For sure.
genuinely really fun. But I'm super glad that we were able to go through it. I forgot, honestly,
I looked
what
up my
fun
Sonic
ROM it
Colors
was.
playthrough. It takes me like 4 hours and I'm done.
Yeah, yeah.
It does not take long at all.
It's not. No, it really doesn't take long. We were through it really fast. I was kind of surprised I got through it without much issue.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
just feel like I'm derpy sometimes in some games. So I was
No,
like,
you're
man,
good.
I'm going to screw up a lot, but oddly enough, managed to get through it. So yay. But yeah, good
Sonic
chill
Colors
stuff, even if
you
it's
guys did good.
infuriating. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. But yeah, honestly, pretty much gonna do it for us tonight, chat. Later on today, we're going to be having our cart event, which is Pixel Panic Till Death Do Us Cart. We still have slots open for one more team. Unfortunately, one of them, due to time zone shenanigans, is not able to make it. So we have 5 teams competing instead of 6. But genuinely, we still have a slot open for one team. So if that still sounds interesting to you and you'd like to participate, it's still available to sign up. Especially if you're in the Discord, all you have to do is literally go onto the announcements, go and hit the form and sign in. There's a roll that is going to be made today for all those that did sign up for Pixel Panic. You'll be notified when check-in starts, and the VC that we will be in. The whole event will be streamed. So if you are not comfortable being on stream, probably should not have signed up for the event, just so you know. But if you don't want to be voice recorded. That's perfectly fine. You can have yourself muted in the VC. That is a possibility. But everything else will be streamed. It is a live event. But very, very excited. A lot has been put together for this, including the challenge list this year by Retro and Tetra, who are my fellow Carnage Carnies this year for Pixel Panic. So I am very excited. That being said, Z, as I usually do with my guests at the end of the guest panel, I will give you 3 games. You tell me which one's interesting to you, and that dictates who we rate.
Sure.
Cool. Alright. So let's see. I wish I didn't have work tomorrow. I really wanted to join. I know.
I feel that. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
We're getting rated! Hey, Kiki!
Give us your raid fire when
Thank
we hit.
you! How are you, Kiki? I love you! To error is human, to forgive is divine. Well, I'm not forgiven and the error ain't mine. Very nice. Hey, Tetra, I was literally just talking about Pixel Panic. How are you? How was Splatoon?
Wait, which team?
Yeah, which team were you on for Splatoon? Also, Serial Designation TB, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I brought my insane clown posse with me. Thank God. Thank God.
I'm like
Always love
staring
seeing
for the
you.
answer.
Yeah. What team were you on, Kiki? What team were you on? I want to know. I want to know. It's clowning time, yo. No, I want to play Sonic's Maniac Mania. Oh, they were on Love.
Yes!
That's what that emote means.
Good.
I looked at it and I'm like, that means love.
I was hoping that's what that meant. I was hoping.
They're on Team Wub.
Yay, let's go.
Very
I plan on
cute.
representing that later today myself.
Nice. I'm glad I read.
I'm gonna give them a heck.
Good, you should. You better.
I will.
Be rooting for you as much as I can from the cart box.
I'll check in with yours as well.
Of course. Okay, so the 3 games you've got. Phantasy Star Universe.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Deep Rock Galactic. And you've got Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer.
Randomizer. The Adventure 2 Randomizer.
You want that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I laughed when he randomized it. I'm like, wait, that didn't sound like a solid answer.
I just sounded like you were doing your regular gremlin stuff.
No, you're right. I was thinking that one.
Sorry.
No, that's my bad. I literally went he randomizer. Like, no, that was my answer. I just laughed and it made it sound different. Yeah.
You're like, hee, I smell coppers.
This other game. All right, we're going to that one. No, that's not what I meant. I was just laughing.
Gremlin accusation. All right, gotta go. It's 4:30 a.m. Thank you so much for stopping by.
If you finish that sentence, reset. It's 4:03 a.m. I was just gonna like fall back right here.
4:03 a.m.
I don't know what time it is, but I'm there.
God, I'm realizing how many people take flip love as just a flip. No, I've taken it as flip love. It's cute.
I saw the heart, and
I saw the heart.
That was what that was.
But yes, hello everybody that came from Kiki stream. Hello. My name is GK. Hello. This is my buddy Zonic. We just got finished with Sonic Colors on our guest panel today for GK Suburb Sonic. And we're about wrapping up. I appreciate the raid and stuff like that. But we have a cart event coming up later on today. Very big event. Very excited. Got another Sonic to add to my list. You should, because he's really cool and does a lot of really cool stuff. And he's funny.
I do so much, yeah.
He's funny and he's very sweet and his community is awesome and you should go and follow him on Twitch. If you're my friend, you'll follow him, and if you like me, then you should like him and you should follow him. Boom.
Oh, thank you.
It's true. They're fantastic. They're huge
Is
goober.
appreciated.
You love them. But
More Sonics.
yeah, more Sonics for everyone. Okay, so which one of my mods is still awake? I'm gonna guess it's Dant. Dant's my
Probably
nocturnal
Dant.
creatura. Alright, so Dant, we're gonna be raiding Brent Zone for like the second time in a row. Which is really funny. It's so cool. And then go
Wait.
ahead and do the what's up?
I don't think we can.
Why? Did he finish?
I don't see the stream anymore.
What? Hold on.
Yeah. I saw it. He was blind.
He was?
Yeah, I think he finished.
He just finished.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3 new games then for you.
Okay.
You got Elder Scrolls, Phantasy Star Universe, and Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock.
Deep Rock? Okay. So we're gonna go raid Spooksy VT, who's also a game developer VTuber.
Ooh.
It's a very cool, chill fella. Very happy, very chaotic. You love them. That being said, real quick, as usual, chat, I need you guys to vote on our credits music today. So I need you to vote on whether or not you want a speed, power, or a fly type. Mods, if you would happily put our vote up, please. And whatever wins designates what our ending credit song is going to be. And yes, if you have any other questions for Z, now is the time to ask them while I get everything set up for the raid.
Fair. Let's raid Zack and Sonic.
Let's
That's
just raid
funny.
him right now.
I'm so
Just find your
not
house.
in the midstream. That shouldn't be too hard.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you over your yawning.
Listen, hear you. How'd you become so cool? I take my vitamins every day.
Who we rating? We're gonna be rating Spooksy VT. I don't know if you heard. His cool pills, of course. He's
His
cool
cool
pilled.
pills.
He's cool pilled.
That's so funny.
Speed one. Okay.
Bless.
Ooh. I think I might have a really good one for speed.
When will we get another Zenko stream? Probably never.
Deadshot. All right, perfect. So, Dan, if you would be so kind as to set us up for rating Spooksy VT, Riot for Zenko stream, Riot for Chow stream in general. We just need to have a Chow play date. I gotta make your Chow in the other.
True.
I gotta make your Chow in the other, in the Chow garden.
Hi, baby. Mwah, 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 mwah.
So cute.
Who's a cute little chow? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Adorable. But yeah, anything else you want to say, Z?
Honestly, cheers to a really good SOS. You did fantastic with a lot of these streams, and the tourney was super fun, and just all the events and all the planning. You've worked very hard, and everybody, I kid you not, she's worked so incredibly hard. You have absolutely no idea how much gets put into this, and I'm just incredibly thankful to partake in this kind of thing, and I know you and all that, so.
I appreciate that very much, and it's absolutely a freaking joy to have you on here for this. I'm glad we were able to do this.
I am glad too. This was a lot of fun.
She does not sleep. I don't. All right, chat. Time to say bye. Bye, guys, and enjoy your pick.
Bye-bye.